Well, not about bagel. That's for sure.
Maybe.
All right, we have
Bald bitch.
21 people in here. Let's go ahead and get started. Everybody tune into my stream. We are just going to do a quick overview of the hardest parts of the fight, which is P1, and then the two parts of the fight that we haven't seen yet, which is intermission 2 and P2. And that's going to be it, because once you know P2, you just repeat it for P3 in a smaller space. All right, everybody tune into stream, and let's get going. So this is just... Yeah, for real. This is just after they finished the start of the fight, so as they're spawning. We all pretty much know this for the most part. The boss is taking the circle out here. Everyone is hard focusing this technician. This is even more important today because we're going to have mages that kind of stay on boss unless our technician damage starts to suck, because that's what mages are supposed to do. So everyone needs to be hard focusing the technician. Chica should be getting the soothe on the wrenchmonger. Hunters are the backups if he misses or if only gets one. But tank is taking this out to this side. People targeted by blazes are going to go to the other side. They may not do that with their blazes. That's what we're doing. We're all going this way. One thing that I do want to note on this first one is you can try to like game the blazes a little bit more. Try and stay a little bit closer, just making sure your blazes are not through the people who are baiting the frontal, so that you can do more technician damage, if that's a thing for you. Don't just like F off straight into Africa and not be hitting the technician at all. We do want this technician to be dying like the moment the frontal stops casting, preferably. That way we only take like one tick or one circles of the blue circles on the ground. So their blazes, they go whatever direction. We are going up towards the top of the screen, but you can kind of stay close to keep doing damage to the technician. Just don't put your blaze lines through the people baiting the frontal. Everyone else will be baiting the frontal, and then it'll be moving over here to where the tank circle was because this is a safe space. And technician dies. Their technician is dying a little bit late here. Like I said, we want to try and kill it a little bit earlier than that because it reduces this damage taken by a lot. And then we're just going into soaks. And as we know, you're trying not to bait your blue circles on where the soaks are, just in case. And we play the melee, the healer group soaks in with the melee soaks, as we all know, and then we're leaving. So we immediately leave, go over to here. Again, you're focusing this technician. Mages will be staying on boss. This will be hunter soothes right now. Lumbering Rage is finishing casting. You want to get these off immediately. If they start meleeing the tanks, they do 15 mil per melee, so please soothe immediately. And then we're going straight into soaks here. This is a pretty easy thing. This isn't too bad. However, this frontal is going to come out very soon after. So I have made blaze reminders for every blaze set to tell you which direction to go. For all of the blaze sets except for this one, they are assuming that your back is to the edge and you're facing the middle of the room, which is how we normally are for like all of the fight except for this one. For this one, we have the group soaks, and then we're running to the edge when blazes happen. So the orientation, I flipped it. So normally if your back is to the edge and you're facing middle, it says blaze left, you would go this way, following the mouse, this way from boss. But on this one, we are going to be running towards the edge when blazes come out. And if it says blaze left, you go this way, back towards star. If that's confusing for people, I can switch it and we can just have it all be the same orientation. That's just how I made them last night. But we have these group soaks. We run to the edge where the tank circle was, and we will be taking blaze lines this way towards star, and everyone else is baiting the frontal. And this will be my bomb to charge and dunk, and then we're doing soaks again. So here, not much happening. We're just DPS and boss. Then we have soaks again. And then after these soaks, we will again run away. Nothing too interesting happening here. This is the set where we don't really target these ads. They'll die in time. We can just kind of push boss damage. While you're running away from the suppression, you can just target the technician and hit it for a little bit. But then we're just pushing boss damage. The tank is going to take the circle into this corner. You can see they're already moving away from it. Here is where we all plant and wait for blazes to come out. Blazes will come out. They'll tell you to go right with blaze. You go right. Everyone else goes left. Remember, we said we're going to position the boss closer to these soaks instead of very tight in the edge. So the boss will be a little bit closer in here. Same with the gateway. And we're baiting the frontal directly to this gate, as we have done before. And immediately, once the frontal is baited, we are hauling ass into our soaks. You get into your soaks, and healers heal. And then Bagel will be dunking right now. We get these new ad spawns. We can start moving over a little bit, like towards this line. It doesn't really matter, but moving a little bit now means we have to move a little bit less later. You'll see one of the technicians get pulled out, and they're just killing ads, soaking, and killing the other technician. On this set is the Soothes with Double Hunter and Shaman, and then we're running away. This technician is still alive. I do have an MRT reminder for when to kill the technician. It ends at about the same time that this tank circle goes off. So that's when we want to be killing this other technician. And then we're going to be baiting this frontal. So this is one change that we're doing for tonight that we did not do on Tuesday. On this set of blazes, we are going to want the blazes to go where the tank soak was, and everyone else is going to bait the frontal slightly backwards from where we just came. Not way over here where we just came. You're still baiting it towards the edge, but you're not directly in line with the boss from the middle to the edge. You're going to bait it just slightly backwards a little bit, just so that it's slight angle. Let's see where they bait this. I'm not sure where it's going to go. So they bait it directly to the edge. We're going to try and put it like exactly where this person is standing right now is actually a good bait. So our blazes would go the opposite direction. They would go over here to where the tank circle was. This is the only time blazes are doing that, going to where the tank circle was. And everyone else is baiting away from where the tank circle was at a slight angle. And then this will be Levitok dunking. He's going to set his altar somewhere in star and go dunk far while everyone else is doing soaks. Not much else happening here. We're just doing these soaks. And Levitok dunks. Floor goes away. And then you're moving into intermission 2. That was just the hardest entire part of the fight. I watched a lot of Team 9 prog. A lot of what they were wiping to was the hard overlap where we have the frontal immediately into soaks and actually the mage messing up that dunk because it's a little bit tricky. That's where we want to be wiping if we're going to be wiping in P1. We don't want to be wiping to people making like individual mistakes that just get them killed, like getting killed on pole or random other things, standing in other people's blaze lines or moving your blaze lines on top of other people at the last second, knocking them into bombs. We want to avoid all of those things so that we're wiping to the actual like hard mechanics of the phase instead of the kind of trivial avoidable shit. And then we're going into intermission 2. So we're going to start exactly where they are. Important thing to note, this is where all these melee ads spawn, so we're going to have 2 ring apiece. I think you can see one here. We'll have another one over here. You're knocking them to the middle. That'll be mono and limb. Melee are going to start directly like on this line because that is where the lightning beam is going to spawn. You'll see it there. So you can start directly to the side of that, and then you never have to leave melee. Ranged will want to start in the back. The back ad kick is Levitok. This one is me. For everyone who's ever going to kick a sentry, you kick it at the last possible second. It's a 12-second cast the first time you kick it. The second time, there is no kick, and if it goes off, it kills somebody. Similar to the Styx ads that do like an 8-second cast and then kill someone. So you want to kick as late as possible to give as much time. The first couple times that we get here, basically all ranged are just going to focus these guys down. Later, we might pull some people off. Chica and Morg will always be on them, and maybe Hunters as well. But all range will just focus these as much as we can. And then, yeah, you're just moving. So ranged are on the outside, ranged go mid. Melee never have to run out during this. If you started in the right spot, you'll just hug left side. And we kill these ads. And this is all of intermission 2.
So they make a really important call right here. See how all the melee are to the left? Is that something that we're doing, by the way? All the melee hugging the left?
You hug the left so you don't have to move. Yeah. So melee start on the right past this right line, and then they hug left at the end.
Importantly, be max melee range at that point. Very, very important. If you're too close to the boss, then you could get clipped.
Okay.
So absolute max melee range.
Okay. So that was all of intermission 2. Does anybody have any questions on that? That's the part we haven't seen yet. And then P2, everyone hopefully has their assignments and knows their assignments for who's going left side and who's going right side.
1 sec.
Yep.
I was looking at this clip, and
Mhm.
that beam goes all the way through. Like the one that you're saying melee don't have to run out.
Where did they?
Depends on where you dunk, right?
Yes, it depends on where you dunk. They didn't dunk in the spot that we're dunking. That's why. That's why we're dunking in green, because you can do like less raid movement, but dunk in orange where you started the fight, but then you don't get this like melee optimized beam thing.
Okay.
If that makes sense. So that's why we're doing like the far move in P1 back to orange where we started, and then Levitok is going back the way we just came from and dunking into green so that you get this like nice melee start. Good question. Okay, so P2, everyone has their, oh, this is the like last blaze and frontal of P1, just so everybody knows, like blazes go to where the tank circle was, frontal's back there. P2, everyone has their assignments. If you're not listed, you're either like in mid or you're hugging the sides. And P2 is basically just like, don't be in the wrong spot at the wrong time. Left group is always going to take odd numbered frontals, so 1, 3, 5. Right group is going to take even numbers, and you're just staying in your sides. You will be running out melee. So I know people have talked about like how far do melee need to run out. The weak ore will only tell you you're safe when you're out here. Obviously you can see their melee just going to like the max of the middle. So that's probably okay. It's probably a good idea to try and be extra safe at the start when we first start getting here. And then as we start to get better, you can kind of come in more. We'll be more comfortable with healing. So every suppression, melee will just run out. You'll get these big circles. You have an eternity to position these. Do not panic. You have 7 seconds before they explode. Just don't be on top of another person. Everybody else can get out of your circles. Blaze lines in P2, for the most part, you're just standing still. Everybody move out away from you. Unless like you're in a spot where you're going to die standing there. But preferably move as little as possible with blaze lines. You can see the bombs on the ground before they ever explode. You see them the moment blaze lines come out. So you can see this person has bombs on top of him. He should move right now. Preferably you move in one of the directions of your lines, so at least one of your lines doesn't move. But this person should be moving now. You just watch your feet. You see all these bombs here. You already know where they're going to be blowing up. Just move 5 yards away from them. Other than that, if you don't have to move for a bomb, blaze people are standing still. It looks like that person just took the damage with a defensive. That's fine too. And then we have frontals. You want to try to bait the frontals like off to the side so that the orbs aren't in the middle of the room, or so that it doesn't like kill somebody in the back. So we'll try to bait the frontals off to the left and off to the right if we can. And then you just never want to hit one of those orbs because you will get stunned. And it's basically just this on repeat. So then we have the frontal on the right side. We have another suppression. Melee are going to run out. So right now, suppression, melee run out, and you'll see fire. A couple people get targeted with the Giga fire circles. You just keep moving, and you just keep playing. P2 is really not that hard. That's basically it.
The only thing that I would add is the second one on the left side, so the third total frontal cone, basically.
Is the hard one. This one.
Correct. This is Everybody has an immunity except for Morg. Morg, you just play Warlock, so you are essentially immune.
Yep.
Just
Yep.
pop it.
I have spell warding for that.
Yes.
Yeah, you can spell
You'll be spell warding Lig.
Oh no, yes.
That's what I had
Okay.
put
Yeah,
in
I
there.
shouldn't need it.
Yeah, you're spell warding Lig on the first one. On the second one, you won't have it up in time unless you like perfectly time it on the first one. So Lig will just Barkskin, Bear Form, and did we say she's getting something else? Maybe Sack?
Spell warding on this one or the first frontal?
The spell warding, the third frontal of the phase, there's one in P2 and there's one in P3. There's a third frontal. Yeah. So it's the second time left gets it in P2 and the second time left gets it in P3. You'll have it for spell warding in P2. You won't have it in P3 unless you like Giga Perfect time it. Other than that,
Is there ever a case when we need to use Health Pot, Health Stone to get that healing debuff off?
just use them freely, honestly. Like, if you ever feel like we're semi-low or anything, just be aggressively popping health pots specifically, because you'll get at least
Okay,
2 in the fight.
That healing absorption should not be a problem.
They're not assigned right now, so just use it
Yep.
to keep yourself alive, and then we'll move it if we need it.
Yep.
Sounds good.
And during the entirety of this phase, the special people are standing near mid, because they're special and they're doing basically no mechanics. So just don't kill the people near mid. Don't bait a frontal at them. Try not to put your giant circle there, but you kind of can. We can move away from it. But generally, try and take your giant circles like off to the left or off to the right. And that's like all of P2. You see these giant circles, you see this guy moving over to the left, you see that guy moving over to the right a little bit because the mages are right here, they're special people. And then you're gonna have a frontal bait, try and bait the frontal off to the side. You have blazes and bombs, same shit. Nothing really special happening.
This is also true for Oak, but you can see the bombs before the circle appears.
I said that like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, cool.
Chica.
Arthas moment.
Arthas moment. All right, cool. Anyway,
I was inviting people.
right now, the tank, so Schlim, has dunked and gets rid of this other side. So now everybody is in one quadrant, and you're doing the same exact shit, just in one quadrant. Important thing to note that like Team 9 called out as well. Previously, like we had left and right side, and you were like dodging mechanics only on your side because you had these like electric lines through the middle, so you couldn't really cross over the middle. There is no left and right now, except for when the frontal is happening, except for when the big frontal soak is happening. So if you're somebody who's like on the right, but you need to dodge like a bunch of big circles, like everybody on right has big circles, you can go all the way to the left. You can get the hell out of there. The only time you need to be on your specified side is when a frontal is going to happen. You don't want to be in the one you're not supposed to be in, and you want to make sure you're in the one you are supposed to be in. So that's an important note. Like you just use all the space you need to dodge any of the mechanics and just make sure you're back on your side whenever a frontal soak is going to happen. P3 is the exact same as P2. You just kill the boss. Any other questions?
I want to point out 2 things.
Mm-hmm.
The bombs that are spawned from the big circles, they tend to not spawn in the big circles. So plan your movement around that to dodge, like to be aware, not be on bombs. And can you pull that video back up and go back to about 350 for the frontal beam? Because this is something I died to last night, and I think some of the other melee have.
This one?
Yeah. The beam extends into his hitbox. If you can see where the warlock portal is. So if you just be aware of that, because you will die to that immediately, basically.
Yeah.
Unless you're a warlock.
Safer to run like left, right out of the beam instead of like through the boss because you don't really know how far through you need to go.
So how do you see there's a warlock portal in there?
This one?
There's a giant blue beam, Arthas.
Here we go.
All right. Any other
Let's
questions?
call the boss.
Summon, and let's pullo the bosso.
Can somebody melee stream for POV, possibly? Thank you.
I am the designated melee.
Oh god, I'm sorry for you.
Oh, tragic.
And by
Tragic.
You, I'm sorry for Broda. Watch that.
Watching BM POV was really interesting. The Pop Tart Corn Dog vid, just 1, 2, 3.
Yep, that's pretty crazy. What's the encounter ID for Galivix? 3016. Okay.
Pretty hard, Bagel.
Is it though? It's probably hard keeping track of your pet. Give me that. It's fucking annoying.
No, it's really annoying.
Every
watching
time
Bob
Shark
run
says
away.
that, I think of the Chocolate Rain video where he says, I lean back
Chocolate rain.
away from the mic to breathe.
Insane.
Like, it's really hard, guys.
So you understand, when you target one of these little guys on the outside and you hit the kill command button and nothing happens because your pet's in freaking Egypt and you gotta have it run over.
Imagine not
It's really
manually
hard.
controlling it with its dash button when that's about to happen.
I can't click the Flask Cauldron because you guys are all over it.
I like the NPCs doing all my damage personally.
Alright, let's get it. Oh, nope. Alright, hold on.
I'm summoning mono. Don't worry, I got you.
Nah,
We got one pending.
that's not
I'm
important.
summoning pending.
I didn't have one pending.
That's not important. That's not important.
Seems like a likely story.
Grabbing the heal note.
Every single poll that there are 20 of us alive
Is a kill.
going into P2 is an opportunity for a kill. I mean that from the very first moment we ever see that phase. If every single person is alive, that is an opportunity for a kill. That is how this works. So you have to live phase 1. That is the sole thing that matters.
Resummon mono, drop a stone. Did everybody just get the MRT reminders?
Yeah.
Is this a ranged bait reminder or is this a real reminder?
I mean, you can have it, it won't load for you because you're not arranged, so it doesn't matter.
What the hell?
I try to specify them so that like you guys aren't getting the unnecessary ones.
I thought that was the Blaze reminder sites to accept.
Can I choose what ones to pick or not?
You
I
can
think I
delete
put-
them after you get them. Like you can accept them all and then just go right click and delete whichever one you don't want. Or you can hit the check mark, which will turn it off if you see like check mark turn to an X.
I had this disabled the whole time, so I'm gonna need you to go ahead and share some.
Wait, you need me to do what? Do you need me to resend them?
Yeah, it doesn't show up that I get anything if I have MRT reminders turned off.
Do you just get them?
No,
Sending? No?
I got nothing. So
You're
we're all
borked.
good.
Alright, you're fine. Figure it out. Play it. Let's go.
Going back to disabled.
Yep.
Fuck it.
YOLO.
We're doing it live.
Alright.
Pika got it.
Rip a pull timer. Let's get it.
Bothering me that there's one of each left in the flasks.
Lock it in.
Lock it the F in. Where's the setting in Kaze that reads from like shared note? There you go. Got it.
Attack.
Who's the one person that never takes the last stack?
Mm. Mine didn't let me take the last stack for like 40 seconds right there.
Lord, dude.
I don't know why.
I knew I forgot something. I don't have the log on.
Ah, classic.
Wipe it up.
Kill it quick. Log our kill.
Yeah, right. Overtime, please. Woo.
It's fine, I'm logging.
Okay, everyone's on the technician.
Blazes left.
You're gonna have blazes taken to the left here. Remember, you can try and stay a little bit close, just don't hit the frontal people. Killing technician.
We need a manual soothe.
Killing technician. Yep, one has the buff. And don't bait circles on your soaks. Okay, get in your soaks, watch your health, and watch your feet. Okay, it's right.
There's no little things to charge the bomb up.
Someone
You posted
I
the
got
edge.
I got hit by one.
Did everyone get hit by one? Like,
I must have ran through some. My bomb that I had to soak was in there.
there we
My
go.
bubble.
Tanks soaked them all for you. Easy.
I picked them all. I picked it up and I ran back and forth, and I was like, "Wait a second,
That's
there's
hilarious.
nobody here."
We were just making sure Snacks could get his logs on.
I want to see this. The
True.
frontal goes off. The orbs are there. Slim definitely hits one. And then, yeah, I mean, like, the melee pile of people are, like, all on top of it. And it just sort of disappears. Alright, cool.
Quick range.
No,
A second.
don't do that. I mean, that was a new wipe condition, at least. That's good.
Frog champ.
Yep.
Losses are lessons.
Wipe prog.
Attack.
Weak order for Lumbering Rage does work for me. I don't know if the Soothe ones work for you guys for the MRT reminders.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, you got a Soothe reminder?
Yup.
That shouldn't happen. On the technician, make sure it dies fast.
Blazes left.
Your blazes are gonna go left here.
Bait.
Everyone else is baiting the frontal. Good move.
I don't have any more.
Kill the
kills. I
technician
got-
here, and just make sure you don't bait lightning circles on top of your spot. Bombs over here at the piece. Give me your soaks. And we will be leaving after this. Wait, don't leave early. And go. Okay. You're killing the technician here, and we will have soaks after. And prepare for soaks now.
Blazes
Let's
left.
start moving through boss.
Bait.
So your blazes are going to go the opposite side of the circle, and everyone else is on the edge. Good.
Everyone else can loop back in front. We have soaks coming next.
I'm dunking now. And you're in your soaks. And after this, we'll be leaving soon. Just bait fire. You can go now. You can kind of ignore these ads. Tank is going to drop his circle in the corner. Remember to be patient and wait for blaze assignments before you move back in. Blazes will be moving right.
Blazes right.
Ready for the schmoo.
Blazes go right, everyone else go left. Boss should be a little bit away from the edge. And
Self-stop.
get your soak. Hell yeah. And Bagel should be dunking now. Watch your health, and we're dead. What did we die to? I assume a bomb player died, maybe?
We did. It was not me.
It's like bagels exploded first, then chat at least.
I had him
those
hit,
baselines-
might have died, yeah.
Okay. Did you die when you picked it up? Alright.
Someone
It
jump
was
for
like,
Lig
in the
got it.
soaks, so I just did the soak. But yeah.
Gotcha. I do know that if we
Baselines are
kill
very scary.
if we kill the technician early and the bomb drops before the frontal will explode your bomb, which like it almost did there. Looking at the VOD, luckily the bomb didn't drop where the frontal was, so we actually like don't want to kill that technician before the frontal.
These are world markers.
Oh yeah, we just haven't put them down. That's fine. I'll get it. Okay. And I think I'll kind of put one down for like where the tank / gateway should kind of be in last phase. It's kind of like skullish. Just a helpful reminder. For people who are just aware of what's going on, it's always useful if you ping the bomb that the technician drops. Sometimes I can see it, sometimes I can't. I don't know for Shark. Sometimes it's hard to find.
Those blaze lines were
the moment it dies.
very scary. If we could try to like stop a little bit earlier. We were moving up until like the very last second. I think everyone else was safe, but all the blaze people, we were like...
Yeah, the frontal was
kind
fine.
of sus.
I
I mean, it was just cursed because like we kept moving. And
Yeah.
we kept being in each other's lines, so we
Yeah.
had to keep moving.
Right.
Alright, we're all ready. Let's go. Yeah, so if you get blazes, like move out and then find a good space and then stop. Pull timer. Looking good. Looking good so far. Looking good.
It was kind of giga though because I got hit by a blaze line and knocked me immediately
Into your soak?
towards my soak.
Yeah.
It was sick.
Huge. Let's go.
That soak movement felt so much easier. We'll be on the technician here. Blazes will be
Blazes
going
left.
left.
Bait.
Remember, you can kind of keep the blazes a little bit close and help nuke the technician. Just get your blazes out of the frontal bait.
Green range.
Frontal. Yep.
To the sweep.
Bombs down. And don't bait on your circles.
Fucking stupid camera.
Good, it's over. Go to your circle positions. Get in your soaks. Remember, don't leave early here. Okay, we can go. And you're killing that technician. You have soaks here. Go to your soaks. And then we'll be running to the edge.
Blazes left.
And blazes will go left from here, away from the tank circle. Everyone else is baiting on the edge.
I died, I think, at the end there. Was there a mage with a blaze line? Or a warlock?
Oh, thinks I had it on me.
I had one. Yeah.
Did you port right before it went off? Because somebody all of a sudden ended up on the green side of the boss.
No, I was
with
like all the way over
blaze.
there with it.
I think I saw that too, Shark, something like that. They were cooking.
Celestic, yeah. Celestic went the wrong direction with the blaze, and then Shadow Steps like as it was going off.
Yep. It just appeared. 0.8 seconds. Incredible.
Just dodge, dude. Hello.
Yep.
Celestic, you sniping.
Shark's reaction time is 800 milliseconds.
So old, it's crazy.
So
yeah, make sure we go the right direction with the beams. Always, always, always take your blazes away from the tank circle, except for the one time that I tell you otherwise. All right, let's go.
Yeah, mage food. When you get a chance.
Yep.
What did that guy say in that Quixote? He died on third boss workshop and he said, "I am elderly."
I am elderly. Yeah. Yeah, he was just too slow. He is elderly.
Oh fuck! I just completely fucked that.
Peace out. You're doing great, bud.
Thanks. I didn't realize my mic was open. I'm sorry.
Better to completely fuck it than to be completely fucked, you know what I mean?
That's true. That's true.
Base.
Those things have never been trued.
Okay, we'll be going on the technician. Blazes will go left.
Blazes left.
Everyone else is in debate.
Bait.
Yeah. Technician needs to die. Good, it's dead. Watch your health here and watch your feet. You can go towards your soaks now. And just don't leave early. You can go. Okay, you're on that technician. This is Hunter Suits. And we have soaks coming up.
Blazes left.
Blazes go away from the tank circle.
I kill.
Okay. We can die.
Can you make that move without rescue Illyria?
Yeah.
It just got me killed. Okay.
Okay, we go again. Which limb do we need? Go ahead.
The only one I really like the rescue on is the
Okay. Can you call that out then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mage food's down. Go get it, eat it. Let's go again. So was that just like a mess up?
Yeah, I just
Oh.
was so considering.
All good. We go again. Eat your mage food. Bagel needs 30. Focus on your movement in P1. All about how you're moving. Don't move early. Make sure you know which direction you're going to need to move if you get a mechanic before it happens. Before blazes ever come out, you should know where you're going to go if you get blaze. You don't need to be reacting to things later. Alright, going in 7.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam! Bam!
Okay, we'll be on the technician. Blazes are gonna go left.
Blazes left.
Everyone else is baiting. Blazes get out. Remember, you can try to stay a little bit close and help do damage to the technician. Kill the technician here. And just watch your life.
Bam! Bam!
Into your soaks. Don't leave early. Okay, you're on that technician. This will be Hunter Soothes. And we have Soaks. Know which direction you're going with blazes after this. If you're looking at the edge of the room, blazes are going left. Run to the edge. And blazes out. And bait frontal. I'm about to dunk. Everyone else should be by their soaks.
Everybody's in front.
With your soaks. And then we'll be running to the corner. Don't leave early. And we can go. And you can kind of ignore these ads. Make sure you know where you need to go with blazes after this. Blazes will be going to our right. Blazes out. Everyone else is baiting frontal. And prepare to go to your soaks now. Stay alive. Bagel's dunking. Okay, we have ads here. We can move over a little bit. Pull the green technician out. We are killing the moon technician. And get in your soaks here. And we're running far. Going far.
Kill tech.
Kick that technician.
We should be killing the technician in 5 seconds. The person's already get dead. Second one needs to die. Everyone can just switch to the technician for right now. Just switch to it. And you're baiting the frontal back a little bit from us. Blazes, go to where the tank soak was. Everyone else is baiting frontal back a little bit. Good.
Mass barrier in 10.
Okay, this will be Levitox dunk.
I guess that's me.
3.
Get into your soaks.
1.
So Soak went off.
I know Soak 2 only had 2 people. I don't know who else.
Okay, it was a late call on me for getting into the Soaks. That's on me. Good.
Is there another talent I need to take other than just Purge to get rid of the debuff? Because I was spamming it on that third guy.
Does Purge not count as a
Come on.
soothe? Because if so, then we need the monk
Well,
to do
it
it.
says it's a magic effect and
Yeah.
rage.
Yeah.
I certainly thought it did.
Yeah, lumbering rage. It says magic effect and enrage.
Mono, can you take the soothe talent thing? Don't monks have the ability to soothe?
He has it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Purge must not have worked because it never worked on Tuesday.
Yeah, okay. So it's the paralyzed soothe. Which one is that logic? It's the blue one that you have? Blue square? Okay. Mono, you're paralyzed soothing blue square.
Those ads annihilated me.
Get wrecked, bud.
Attack.
The third set of ads is gonna be beacon threat because I'm saving it for the big
5,
ad,
4,
the big spawns.
3,
Next one.
2, 1.
As long as we don't have a blaze, I can taunt them in so they actually die.
Okay, you're on the technician. Blazes will be going left, but stay kind of tight to keep doing damage to the technician. Just don't
Blazes left.
blaze the frontal people.
Bait.
And we're baiting. 2 people with blazes went to the wrong side. And technician's dead. Watch your feet. And you can make your way to your soaks. Watch through the little circles. Don't leave early here. Ah, we can go now. You're on the technician. This is Hunter Soothes. And we will have soaks. Get to your soaks.
Blazes left.
Blazes will be going away from the tank circle right now. Everyone else is baiting on the edge. Okay. Okay, get to your soaks. I've dunked. Don't leave early here. And we can go. You can kind of ignore these ads. Tank circle is going in the corner. Blazes are going right here.
Blazes right.
Blazes right. Everyone else goes left to bait. Top of the Warlock gate. And go to soaks. Res leg and live. Watch your health. Bagel's dunking. Watch your feet. These ads here, Mono, you will paralyze Soothe Blue when he casts. You're killing Green Technician. We're pulling out Moon Technician. Soaks. Soaks have dropped. And then we'll be running after this. And run.
Kill tech.
Alright, Moon Technician should die in 6 seconds.
Blazes right.
Go ahead and kill the moon tech. Blazes, go
Bait
to where that
left.
tank circle just was. Everyone else is baiting towards star. Good bait. Good. Levitok will be
Mass
dunking,
barrier
and we will
intent.
have soaks here.
Tigers left me.
Everyone else just live.
1.
Watch your health. We're dead. Is that you, Levitok?
Yeah, that was me.
Yep. What happened? Did you miss your altar back?
I didn't self-fall myself, and then I missed my altar back because I called it fast.
There you go. Good. That's where we want to be wiping. Good job. Lig, what killed you? You got hit by the frontal. Okay.
I also didn't get tigers up there, which...
Mono was dead at 323.
He was dead.
Okay.
Mono, please call it if you die, because I'm not looking at frames at that specific time. Or also, Levitok, look if Mono is alive. I know you're doing shit, but like right before you start soaking, look if Mono is alive. We can kind of call if Lim can Tiger's Lust.
Yeah, if I just knew I
Sound,
wasn't getting
freedom,
tigers left, I
movement
could have...
speed.
I do you.
Yeah, you could have G-invis
Sal can do it too.
something.
Yeah, I could have
It's not as
it out,
it's
but-
not as good as the Tiger's Lust, but Sal could do it if needed.
Yeah, let's just talk. If you have any sort of assignment in the fight and you die, it needs to be known. All right, good. Good pull. Let's go again. Keep it up, guys.
I'm ruined up. I don't know about you guys.
Updone show. Updone show. And
You're so
she's
right,
like,
you
run
got
across
almost
the
ruined
couch and fall down.
Hell yeah.
1.
Appreciate.
You know the drill. We're on the technician. Blazes are going
Blazes
left.
left.
And nuke the technician.
Bait.
You're baiting. Okay, technician's dead. Perfect. Get to your soaks. Don't bait on top of your soaks, sorry. We still got lightning circles coming out. And you can go to your soaks now. Spell Shark. We will be running, just don't leave early. You go now. You're on the technician. This is Hunter Soothes when they cast, which is now. Everyone else, we have soaks happening soon. Know where you need to go with blazes after this. It is away from the giant
Blazes
take
left.
circle. Everyone else
Okay.
is on the edge.
Everybody else move back up front. You have soaks coming next.
I've dunked. Get to your soaks. Okay. You're running away. You can kind of ignore these ads, and you're preparing for the tank to drop circle on top. Blazes will be going right. You wait for the blaze assignments to go out before you move back over into the circle.
Blazes right.
Ready to schmoo.
Wait for blazes. All right, blazes go right. Everyone else is baiting left. Be on the gateway. Get ready to get to your soak. Now. Live. Bagel's dunking. Watch your feet. Watch your feet as they're spawning. we can move over a little bit with these ads. You're pulling Moon out, you're killing green. I don't know if that was different from what I said before, but just do it this time. And we have soaks. Get to your soaks. You're killing green technician. We will be running here, prepare. And go.
Kill tech.
Technician needs to die in 8 seconds. Moon technician. Blaze lines go
Blaze is
towards the
right.
tank circle. Everyone else is baiting back towards
Bait left.
star. Good.
Mass barrier in 10.
And we have soaks.
3, 2,
Dispel.
Good.
Far.
Watch your health. And we're going into intermission. Ranged or far. Just play intermission, focus on the mechanics, and make sure we kill ads here. Overkill the ads. Blake has the back ad kick. I have the middle one. Ranged go to mid, and we're dead. Which
We want it to be on this side.
some person with a bomb died. Yeah.
Probably me. I was getting shit on by Juice It.
Okay. Because of the CC rotation. Okay.
Somebody kicked my ad just before we all died too.
Yeah, make sure nobody has like any auto kicks. We're not using Divine Toll from Schnex. Make sure your pets don't have kicks. Like, none of that shit. It will kill us.
What is it called?
Shock Rush?
Oh yeah, I kicked 2 of those.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Is that stun rotation? Is that in a weak aura?
It is not. So it's a pressing roar into Cap Totem. So it should be a pressing roar like the moment they come out. We have the Ring of Pieces. I don't know which side you did, but Mono can do the right side, Lim can do the left side for Ring of Peace to knock them together.
Oh, I definitely missed my roar there.
Yep.
So if I'm starting, this is difficult. So I need to position in back to hit both of the ads. I don't think I'll be able to roar, or I could position in front.
I don't know, but every evoker roars here. So there's got to be a way to do it.
And also be Sentinel assigned?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just play front. I'll have pretty low damage on the far ad then.
I think roaring them is more important than making sure you get the...
Is there no way that you can roar and then get back to the other two? Like,
there's fire in the middle section, so it's very sus.
Okay.
The first set of fires in this middle section.
Yep. Yeah, it's spawning.
Yep.
So it wouldn't be dodging a beam and then a bunch of people crossed into blue puddles of death.
Yep. So I put out some extra markers here. X and Moon are the Ring of Peace markers. About right, I believe. Purple is where melee wants to start. Intermission. Because the beam is going to spawn, like, right here. Alright, let's go again. Good.
It's the opposite, Odie. You can stand, like, right inside the beam when it spawns. The animation will move it out. There's a small grace period.
Okay, so you want to
be to the right of it and not the left?
Alright, you want to be...
So you want to be standing, like, right there.
You want to be right there. Because the blue lines spawn right here, right? And you can't cross them at that point. Yeah, okay. So purple is where melee is stacking to start. Like, you have to... I think you have to wait for the ads to spawn, right? Because they're circles.
The ad swirlies go away, then you move in.
Yeah, so you're, like, here, and then you're moving into purple once the ad swirlies go away. It's very quick, so that you don't get stunned.
Am I good to play here to...
You won't be able to... You won't be able to cross over the midline. Which, I mean, that doesn't really matter to me. If you do that, that's up to you. You're playing right side over there, so yeah, you should be fine to do that.
Do we know if the blue lightning is always the same pattern?
It is.
Okay.
Almost positive.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, let's bolt. Let's get back there. Keep P1 clean. Let's make sure we're stopping, like, individual deaths in P1.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam!
my kick was
Ooh,
pulled up.
milking it, guys. All right.
What the heck?
Wow. I'm just gonna let it go. You're on the technician.
Blazes left.
Blazes are going left.
Okay.
Everyone else is baiting. Get out of this line and kill the technician. Bombs on orange. Watch your feet. And don't bait where you're soaking. One smart heal, please, and get to your soaks. Don't leave early, we will be running soon. And you can leave now. You guys are on the technician, this is Hunter Sues on the Warmongers. And we will have soaks. You're in your soaks. Blazes will go away from this tank circle. Blazes are away from the tank circle, and everyone else be in the frontal.
Moving up for soaks in 5.
I've dunked. And you're in your soaks. We will be leaving after this, just don't leave early. Don't need to play these ads too hard. Tank circle is going to go out. Blazes will go to the right. Wait for the
Blazes
blaze signs before you move.
And then we move.
Okay, blazes go right. Everyone else is baiting and prepare to get to your soak. Go. That positioning feels so much better. Bagel's dunking. Watch your feet. Ads are spawning. We are killing Moon. Oh, I gotta remember what it is. We're killing Moon and we're pulling green out. And we have soaks gonna spawn soon. Get in your soaks. And we're running away.
Kill tech.
Technician should die in 7 seconds. Blazes go to
Blazes
the tank
right.
circle. Go to the tank circle. Everyone else
Bait
is
left.
baiting towards star. Still bait towards the edge. Good bait. Levitok will be dunking.
Mass
Everyone
barrier
else
in
has
10.
soaks. Get into your soaks.
There's less.
Tiger's lesson.
2, 1.
Get into your soaks. And we will be going into intermission. Ranged or far. Melee should be on purple. Make sure you get your ring of pieces. And do not auto interrupt anything.
I died.
Okay, go again.
Get a couple melee get stunned.
Who's a melee that can consistently call to remind melee like where to stand before, like 10 seconds before it happens, so that they can like pre-look?
I can just keep calling it. At that point, I'm not doing anything.
You're not doing anything? All right, Snack will call it. And every melee just, again, imprinted in your brain. Be on purple immediately after the ad circles go away. To set a convention, we will kill Moon Technician and we will pull Green Technician out. I think I've been switching it back and forth because I can't remember what I said, but that's it. We will kill Moon.
Kill Moon.
Kill Moon. Pull Green away. And I'm sure I will say the wrong thing after.
Just taunting it out because I just have aggro on everything there.
Yeah, if it starts running out, I'm taunting it back in.
Yep. Kill Moon. Pull Green away. That is what we will do. Alright, let's go again. Shark, don't get blasted. I have no idea what happened to you, to be honest.
I just got overeager and walked through blue before I needed to.
Hell yeah. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam!
I just like wasn't targeting boss on pull for some reason. It's fun. Okay, we'll be on the technician. Blazes will go
Blazes
left,
left.
everyone else is baiting.
Bait.
Go. And bomb is right. Bomb's not out yet. Technician just died, bomb's out. Watch your feet. Don't bait by your soaks yet. Alright, go by your soaks. We will be leaving after this, just don't leave early. And we can go. You're on the technician, this is hunter suits. And we will have we will have soaks. Range can start to pre-position at their soak. Get in your soaks here. Blazes will go away from the tank circle, everyone else is baiting on the edge.
Everybody else is moving up, getting in ready for soaks.
I dunked. Get into your soaks here. Don't leave early. And we can go. Again, you're kind of ignoring these ads. Just cleave. Blazes will go to our right.
Blazes right.
Wait for blaze assignments. Blazes will go right. Everyone else is left. Prepare to get to your soak. Go. Live. Bagel's dunking. Watch your feet. Ads are spawning. This is Hunters and Mono. We are killing Moon. Pulling green out. Watch for soaks coming. Soaks now. And then we will be running after this. And we can go.
Kill tech.
Okay, Technician needs to die in 8 seconds. We got plenty of time. Blazes go towards
Blazes
the tank
right.
circle here. Everyone else is baiting towards
Bait
Star.
left.
Bait towards Star. And everyone else is going to soaks right now. Levitok is dunking. Tiger's lost Levitok.
You ready, melee?
Yep.
On the left side of diamond,
Ranged are on the outside.
and move back in once they're gone.
Get your ring of peace. Just keep playing.
Back up in the back. Melee, back up.
Range, kill the back ad. It's about to kill Levitok. And we're all about to die. Invis. Ooh, okay. Alright, we play P2.
Positions.
Alright, so first thing is going to happen is we're going to have the soak on left. Coming now. And then suppression will happen, so melee prepare to run out. Suppression here. Okay, and then we have circles. Spread. Plenty of time, don't panic, just get to a good spot and stand still. After this, we will have blazes and bombs. Pre-look at where the bombs are. Blazes, try not to move, but pre-look at where the bombs are.
In res cell.
Bait the Giga Blast melee.
And cone soak on the right. Ooh.
I'm dead for that. Get me.
Okay, Reg next, that's fine. Again, suppression melee. Everybody just relax. And I think we're baiting a frontal here.
This is bombs.
Oh, okay, never mind. Bombs, you're just spread.
And frontal after this.
Yep.
This is the scary cone coming up.
Correct.
Yep, this is scary cone for left side. Watch the blazes here. Left side should be immuning. Good, we have a frontal after this. Try and bait to the edges.
Bait.
Everybody, just relax.
Now it's you.
Ignore your boss damage, just relax and focus on the mechanics. We have suppression, you're going to be running away from boss. Good, and then we'll have cone soak on the right. And we're chilling. We will have bombs again, prepare to spread out. You have plenty of time before the mechanic goes off.
Rush them when I go do bomb.
Yep, you guys are going to do bomb, everyone else is doing this. Watch blazes and bombs on the ground, blazes and bombs on the ground. Be safe, and then a frontal. Watch the frontal, watch your health. Heal Odie, I don't have another thing. Good, P3, everybody's moving over into star. Just pretend like we did it, everyone move over into star, we're probably gonna die due to the damage. Okay, so right there, we move over into the star because they dunked successfully, and we just continue to do the fight, and we fucking kill the boss. Let's go, get hype.
X fucking D, dude, that phase is a joke.
Do it again.
That phase is a fucking joke, bud.
That's crazy.
Sorry for
Illyria,
last
it's
time with the blaze there. The frontal got baited there, and like it's like other dire.
Yeah. I mean, if you have to move, you have to move the blaze. That last one is the hardest one. Like the frontal bait is during the blaze time. But yeah, I mean, it's not a big
for the
deal.
Bombs, the big orange circles, you can fully move them out. You don't have to stand in your regular position. Like you could have walked into me and then I walk into you.
Yep.
Or you could have moved backwards, but I think staying on condom is quite bad.
Yeah,
Can someone call the Giga Blast baits? It's a little harder for me to pay attention to that.
Yeah, I was trying to, but my timers like would sometimes show that like one was gonna happen and then would like disappear.
It seemed like my timer was right.
Hold on, let me check my VOD real quick, because I should also have like the frontal MRT reminder telling me when they're gonna happen. Let me see.
I think after the intermission ended, I don't know if people all made it to their correct side before the blue shit showed up, is what I thought I noticed.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't getting Giga Blast timers either.
I was. Okay, and it looks like I do have the MRT reminder. Hold on, let me make sure that it plays sound. It did, it was just quiet. Okay, I just didn't hear it well. Alright, yeah, I should be able to call it.
And yeah, just if Melee didn't already know, we want to bait it toward the, like, inside. So it's just going into nothing, ideally.
Alright.
But then we'll have to watch out for the stun orbs.
Guys, what you just saw is the entire fucking fight. Please continue to focus on P1 and keep P1 deaths to 0. And we will kill this boss for sure tonight.
Maybe a silly question, but whenever we're losing the floor, do we like instantly die when that pops up if we're not over yet, or like how?
There's a small grace period. I don't know exactly how long it is. Yeah.
Like, you're talking about the big stuff?
When he dunks and this goes to lightning. Yeah.
That lightning is not that scary, actually.
Yeah.
I mean,
people who
don't
get
stand
targeted
in
by
it.
rockets.
Hold
I've seen
on.
them
Lemon
just-
Talk is standing in it right now. It takes like 4 ticks to kill you, and that's like a tick every half second or so. So you have like 2 seconds of standing in it. if you're at full HP.
I wouldn't recommend you do it, Bagel, because if you die,
Yeah,
then
not
really
you.
don't die.
Also,
if we can
I see
call
people
out, like,
even
ahead of
taking-
time when we're about to dunk there too, like just so we can like plan.
they were calling it out, but then they also failed to dunk. What happened with the dunk?
It's just so hectic. I didn't even notice that it happened. I was like trying so hard not to die.
Schlim and Chica, what happened?
I think Schlim just went late.
My bomb just expired. I didn't
Mm.
had a timer set up for the 7:05 marker that you had initially
Mhm.
posted, and it's just a little bit late, so I moved it up.
Okay. Do we need to like kill the technician a little bit later, or no? Because we can. In B1, we can delay that a little bit.
Is there a reason I can't just dunk as soon as I run back there? Do I have to wait for a certain time?
I don't know exactly at what time that is for when you're saying like when I run back there.
It's
so
about
I'm not sure.
6:45. That bomb dump.
Is there a reason other than the bomb expiring that I can't just run back and dunk it at like earlier?
I don't specifically know, but I don't think I've ever seen anybody dunk that early.
I think it's just as soon as you get hit by your frontal, and you just
Right.
You just head over.
That's what I thought.
Okay, well, just try it. Yeah, we'll see.
I just had a
going to run
different
out and
timer
kill the
from
boss.
what you'd pinged.
Or is it the timer expiring? Because we did kill that technician early, that pull. Is that why it's expiring? Right.
Yes, but I can also just dunk earlier if need be, as
Yeah.
long as that doesn't fuck anything else up.
I mean, the timer starts from when he picks up the bomb.
Okay.
Oh,
I can get a new feast. It's gonna time out.
Where's Dami at?
Question. I think Schnax, you called melee start there, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
On the purple. Why not start there?
Because the blue lightning line shows up like almost immediately. I think.
Not gonna be able to cross.
Yeah, you won't be able to cross back left if you're.
You can. It's just very tight, and
When's
it's super
the, like-
easy because the way the line works. If
Yeah,
you're
like
tight
you want,
enough,
if you stand
you're
here,
tight
the
enough
line's
in,
going through you, but it doesn't hurt. Right.
it doesn't damage you at all. There's like a half a second grace period. So if you're close enough to the lightning, then you don't get damaged by the line and you don't get stunned.
Okay.
We're gonna have to do the same thing in a second intermission too.
Okay. That was my confusion. I didn't know it didn't damage. I didn't know the grace period existed.
Yep.
In the second intermission, though, you have to actually run out and come back in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
we
just
start
talking
on the
about the
same.
initial one because I was going on the right and trying to get through, and I did do it, but I just didn't know if it like the reason we were doing it made it easier, but it is so.
There's a partition in the ground that
Mhm.
you know. That's where you want to
Can
be.
we?
Right. Okay.
Can we assign a different person to sentinels, if possible? The impressing roar, it's just very, very, very difficult for me to impressing roar with melee and then stick in the melee section for a while and then get all the way out to hit the far end.
I mean, we don't need to pressing roar. We can just have melee handle all the CCs, but I think that's the wrong move, right?
I can get into.
Like I will hit
if
them.
need that.
It'll just be very delayed. Like I won't have max damage.
We just have hunters hit them, like full assign. Shark, what were you gonna say? You cut out.
I think we're potentially overcommitting damage to those. Right? Like you guys think
I
you're
mean-
like thinking you have to do damage in like first 5 seconds, and that's not true. Like you can just pressing or get in the middle section, do your damage, kind of hang out in the back for a bit. The reason I'm so anti putting the hunters on it is like you literally don't get any boss damage the moment hunters move because we're moving all of our pets over, right?
Gotcha.
So there's no
Yeah.
damage we can do. So like if Chica's the only person other range because of our comp, like besides Morg, that can do damage to the boss and the sentinel at the same time.
Yep.
I'm not doing any damage to the boss if I'm hitting sentinels.
The assignments that I have seen,
and I also can't hit the sentinels.
the assignments that I have seen are very often. I mean, if you have double warlock, it's just double warlock taking care of it. Otherwise, it's warlock and evoker. That's not to say that that's not ideal for us,
you
but
probably
it
just have to
sounds
be able
like.
to hit the middle one, right?
I mean, the ranged one, like was finishing its cast on Levitok as it died, and if that
That's
happened,
the one that I
was
cannot
my-
hit. That is what I'm talking about.
That
I
was
got
my fault though.
Not fast enough.
Okay.
I
As long as we have enough
swapped my
damage for that one, then
habit
we'll be fine. Gotcha.
because like we don't have
Can you
any.
use it 2 minutes? Like are you just absolutely smoking everything? Like when those pop up?
Yeah, I'm popping CDs there.
I feel like Chica, I would play middle sentinel and boss. Like just try to get that front half, let Morg solo the back, and honestly, I'd put a PI on Morg and just make sure that it absolutely gets crushed by him, and he'll do everything.
think that makes sense.
What
Okay.
time?
I'm hard focusing
not-
that far one. There, I put my havoc on the middle or on the far one by accident, so I was hard focusing the middle.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So
I think
I
if
was doing
Chica covers
40%
middle
less
and
than I
you
would've.
cover outside, and I think we just make it extra safe and put a PI on you, and then I think we're gonna be golden forever.
Fine. I can have good damage on middle head, just not far head, so that works.
So it's PI.
It's right at 4 minutes.
Yeah, no, not on Chica, on Morg.
On Morg.
Which it's probably Odie. It's probably right yours, and then we'll leave it on Levitalk.
Yeah, that's fine.
Who do you? Okay.
Means-
It's just exactly that by that one.
Yeah, just the one at 4 minutes, and then Morgan and I are both saving CDs for 720, so probably not optimal PI timing since we're losing a charge. We're losing a set of 2 minutes.
I can take more because I don't need my own PI, so I can move.
Okay. It goes on Morg at 4 minutes. Or I guess it's a little after. 4
Wait, isn't that taking away Levitalk's PI? Like, wouldn't it just make sense to have an elf do it because she's PIing me?
Yeah. Whoever is currently getting you.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're PIing Morg at the start of intermission 2.
4 minutes.
At like 4:10 ish.
I'll whisper you. Yeah, I got you.
And I'm viewing Odie Crystal.
The rest of the
Yeah,
of the
then it goes
time.
back.
Yeah.
It's just that one.
Logging in now, sorry about that.
If we end up doing slow, we can just external the person. Is gonna get
Yeah, the shot won't kill them. It's just it's super. It's like it was. Did you invis or something? How did you live?
No, I cauterized. I just.
Okay, you just took. God. Well, yeah, because why press a defensive when you have cauterize?
Well, first of all, I have to use my invis to run halfway across the map. Okay.
Why bother when you can just cauterize? I really wonder. I don't know. I'm kind of hesitant to take the PI off of the mages because we are doing a lot of boss damage right now, and I don't know if we really actually need it for this entry. But I mean, we can certainly do it for now, and if we feel like we're overkilling it, we can change it later. That's fine.
I just feel like that was the first time we ever got there.
That is literally the first time we've lived through the start of intermission 2. So I'm usually against changing too much on the first time we get this stuff, but we can. I mean, that's a small change. It's a literal target of a cast change. So.
Yeah, the shock barrage hit like for 11.3 million natty.
Oh yeah, that's easy cauterize. That's fine.
Didn't look like he had anything on him except ultra time.
He had cauterize.
I pressed nothing.
He cauterized.
Yeah.
As a discussion that I had with Blake like last night or 2 nights ago, he doesn't press a defensive if he has cauterize available.
Right, I'm just saying that like
I think Odie yaps about that every night.
If you're full health and you
Psycho.
press something, you probably live.
Odie, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
If you're not a mage.
Why are we talking about mage PIs when you're losing in boss damage to a rep paladin?
Overall on the night, I'm second in boss damage behind Bagel only. So I don't know. Try again.
If we do end up swapping PIs, I would love to be someone that just has 2 equal builds.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just way more advantageous to be on somebody consistent.
Yeah.
Morg is holding cooldowns for 720, so not a super. Like, I think it's better for boss damage, if boss damage matters, to PI someone at 6 and 8 minutes, rather than 4 minutes and 720. But maybe it doesn't matter enough that we just still send on Morg for Sentinel consistency.
I do have a genuine question. Schnax asked me why he is being told to sack me on MRT, and I don't know why. He said that's happening in phase 2.
He's sacking you when you take the frontal, I think. Is that right, healers?
Yes.
Yeah, so he's sacking you when you take the frontal, and then all the healers are dumping the healing into you as well.
Is it possible to get those frontals to be more to the sides? If not, I'll play around it, but I was like trying to dodge back and forth and then ran through a line.
If they're more to the sides, the people who aren't supposed to get hit risk getting hit.
Isn't it the opposite? Wait, what?
People on the outside.
Yeah, some melee are playing on the outsides.
I'll just play on the outside. That sounds way easier.
Yeah, you can do that. If middle is cursed, you can absolutely do that.
I mean, and pretty much everyone's VOD I've seen, the phase 2 and phase 3 frontals just kind of go wherever and you just
Yeah,
dodge.
they're just kind of left-ish, right-ish.
But I mean, in Dragon's
I
video,
was,
they
I was
split it
playing
down mid
middle
on
and
about half of them.
trying to like
Even if
dodge
it comes down mid,
over that line.
Well, that's
It's
not how it's
so
supposed to
easy
go,
for
because
us back
I took
there.
the second one when I wasn't supposed to, that's why I died.
Yeah, so I like, it like was switching back and forth left, right. I like blinked right, altered back left, blinked right again. Like I was like, I'm just keep me out of this, man.
Dude, I didn't
Just go where it's supposed to go. That happens.
Damia, we're on a break.
Giga chat, dude. I didn't move. I didn't defensive. You guys fuck up, you fuck up. I'm been chilling.
Just live, duh. Yeah,
We
Damia.
are a little behind on boss damage going into that phase.
I'm not worried about it at all.
I'm not worried about it either.
Yep.
For the damage versus.
We'll probably just end up getting so much boss damage because it's literally a target dummy. Like,
Yeah. We just might not be able to kill 6 people, 4 people dead, something.
Oh no.
Shame. Oh no. This boss is so hard.
Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of variability in like kill times on this boss because the third phase just doesn't matter.
Yep.
I wish the sentries had boss frames. It's really lame that they don't.
Is there a lot going on for melee in that phase?
In P2?
not really, no.
There's not like a lot going on for anybody, dude.
The only
Wait, Val,
theory
where were
points
you
are-
playing? Because I felt like I was tap dancing.
I'm in the right side corner. I'm gonna be standing like, hang on, I gotta move my hand.
Did anybody fuck around, touch the blue shit? Is it a one shot?
The boss is
7 million hit.
Isn't it?
The boss is right here. Then I'm gonna be standing like right here to like the bot, like just behind and to the right of Shlum.
You guys are all telling me to fuck around. I fuck around, I kill us instantly. You know?
I don't think positioning matters too much for geologic.
No, I just
outside of the cone. Like
I was trying to dodge the cone. I just got overwhelmed because then there were bombs, and I was also. It's just a lot going on. I need to see it maybe 1 or 2 more times.
Yeah.
Slim, are you here?
Yeah.
So when are you dunking? It's at like, when are you actually going to be dunking?
The ones I've seen have been like 650-ish.
6:50? Okay. Alright, break timer's over.
I think I just have to dunk before the bomb expires. It's the only stipulation.
Yep. Okay. That's fine with me. Let's get a ready check going. We can drop a feast as well. Where's Nice Glutes? We gotta summon him? We gotta summon Nice Glutes.
I went to go buy runes.
You want it to be fucking ruined up?
We'll stack up those bad boys.
Hey yo. Ready checking mostly to see if Schnax hears the sound and comes back.
Checking something.
Yep.
Feed me.
Yeah, we need that sexy feast.
What is the name of the frontal in P2?
It's Giga Blast the whole time. Or are you talking about the soak frontal?
The heal absorb.
Scatter Blast canisters.
And the debuff is the mech engineers canisters or something.
Rewatching the bot. Accent. Had it on the back one. Vice versa.
Yep. Yeah, we'll see.
Scholastic, make sure you stand in the frontal. You're supposed to soak on 1 and 3. You missed 3.
Yep. Okay. Again, first time we got there, not a huge deal. But yep. Make sure you're in it.
Yeah, just have no too far left.
It's all good.
I didn't have the note in the MRT reminder. I do have it now, so it'll tell you to soak. Schnax will see the feast. What were you gonna say? I think Celestic.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. All right. Let's get ruined up.
Feasta, Feasta.
Feast is here. Let's go.
Healthstone. Chica, eat.
Chica, stop typing in officer chat.
Obey.
He's shit talking.
Healthstone's in the back.
I am, specifically logic. Fucking rat.
What the fuck?
All right.
It's not allowed. You're not allowed to talk about Blue Man.
Okay. Focus up
Blue Man, Sal?
for
Oh.
P1. All of your focus into P1. We can fucking YOLO P2 if we have to, and P3. P1 has actual overlaps. Alright, we're good to go. Let's go. Put all of your focus into P1. Keep executing well. No early deaths.
Five, 4, 3,
Round
2,
up.
1.
Bam! Bam!
Okay, we're on the technician.
Blazes left.
Blazes are going left, everyone else is baiting. Blazes kind of stay tight, keep doing damage to the technician. Kill the technician here, and watch your health and your feet. One more group of circles probably spawning. Yep, alright, give me your soaks. Don't leave early. And we can go now. You're killing the technician. This is Hunter Soothes. And we have soak circles. Get to your soaks. Make sure you know where you're going with
left.
blazes here.
Bait.
Get to your soak spots. I dunked. And we are soaking here.
Are Cell and Mono in the same soak?
It'll be okay. There's 5 in every soak.
I'm in soak 3.
You can leave now.
I'm also in soak 3.
Schnax, you can go to soak 3 then.
Okay.
Okay, you're ignoring these ads. You're waiting for the tank circle.
Prepare to schmove.
Blazes right.
Blazes will be going right. Wait for the assignments. Okay, and then everyone else is left. You're on the gateway and prepare to go now.
Move.
Okay. Live here. Bagels dunking. Watch your feet. We will have ads spawning. We can move over back towards like X marker a little bit. We are killing Moon, pulling green out, and we have soaks. Make sure we get kicks on the technicians. Get into your soaks.
Can someone kick triangle in a second here?
We will be running soon. Okay, go.
Make sure someone soothes
Need to soothe.
I'm dead.
Kill tech.
Thanks for dead. Goodbye.
Okay.
07, I'm killing us all.
We jump
Blazes
off.
right.
Is that a enraged guy?
Yep, because Mono is dead. Let's go again.
Hey, I have. Well, never mind. Was that first bait baited at the? Was it baited wonky at all?
Slightly off to the side, but I mean, it was completely. It was doable.
Yeah, because I think someone moved last second, and then I got blasted, but I got blasted behind, I guess.
That
The
was me. I
bomb-ish?
moved last second because I was trying to dodge my line pointing directly at someone else. I think I should have planted and just let them move.
Yeah, plant with the blazes in the last 1 or 2 seconds.
Someone moved last second.
Oh, never ever ever move last second. Honestly, if you're in such a bad spot that you have to move last second or you die, yeah, honestly, you die. You should have pre-positioned before that. There's always time to pre-position. You can see where the bombs are before their circles ever spawn. You can stand in one bomb. It's not going to kill you. Your blaze line doesn't do damage to you, so if you have to stand in a bomb, you just take 3 million damage. It's not that bad. Don't move late.
I accepted my fate of getting hit by someone else's beam and
Larry,
defensive, and then I got sent into the frontal, which was aimed.
Illyria, are you ready?
askew.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yep.
Attack.
Yep. Just never move late with your blazes. Move for 1 or 2 seconds and then plant.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're on the technicians.
Blazes left.
Blazes will go left.
Bait.
Everyone else is baiting. Please make sure you're going the correct direction with the blazes. You're making it harder for everybody else to dodge the frontal afterwards. Prepare to get to your soaks. Don't stand where your soak is going to be. Bomb's not getting picked up. It's going to take a while. Bait off of your soak and then get in at the last second-ish. Okay, we're good. We will be running far soon, and you can go. Okay, you're on the technician. And we have soaks. Range can be pre-positioned. Any chance we can get an HPS meter? You're probably healing. Know where you're going with your blazes. It's away from the tank soak. I need healing. I can't soak with this low health.
We're moving up to the front. We're getting ready for soaks.
I've dunked. And you're in your soaks. We will be running after this. Don't leave early. Okay. You can kind of ignore these ads. Tank circle is going to drop. You're waiting for blaze
Blazes
assignments. Blazes will go right.
And much ready to move.
Blazes go right.
Go.
And live. We'll have ads spawning. Watch your feet. This is Hunter Soothes plus Monk. We are killing Moon. You're pulling green out, and we have soaks happening. Look at soaks now. Wait, and we will run far in a second. Okay, go.
I don't have kick for triangle.
Somebody pick triangle, please.
tech.
Thank you. Blazes will go towards the tank circle. Everyone else
Blazes
is baiting
right.
towards star. Technician can die.
left.
Perfect timing. Blazes towards the circle.
Mass barrier in 10.
Okay, Levitok will be going. Everyone else is getting soaks.
3, 2, 1.
Melee V by purple.
Far.
Yep, melee's on purple, ranged is far.
Bounce these and then walk in. And we're in.
Bam!
Max range melee.
Okay, and we're starting.
Are we gonna Sal up?
Nelf now.
No. Yeah.
Also, it's a slightly off center.
We will have soak on left. And then you will have suppression. Soak on left, and then melee will want to be running away. Okay, and then we will have bombs. Big circles, just spread them out.
One of these frontal soaks.
Stay there, Shark. Blazes and bombs on the ground after. Look where the small bombs are ahead of time. And then we have frontal in 5, bait frontal, bait frontal.
I'm gonna frontal shark.
Good.
Second one.
And then we have soak on the right.
As long as you both aren't in the same one, it's okay.
Yeah, mono's just a backup.
Yeah, we just need to make sure we have 5 in each side.
Then we have suppression. Melee prepare to run out.
Watch the orbs.
And we will have big circles again, spread out. Just relax. We will have soak on the left. This is the immunes on the left. He will spell ward Lig here. We have a frontal in 7. Bait frontal to the outsides if you can. We have suppression here, you're running away. And then we will have frontal on the right. After this frontal, we will have more big circles spread out.
Move to start.
A bomb carrier died, I assume.
Hagel.
Alright.
I can't believe that hit me. It didn't even have a circle on it.
Yeah, it's if you
On the circ?
No.
Back in the clip real quick.
don't like try to game the edge. I've seen some people say that even if you're on the edge but the circle isn't on you, it could still hit you.
How was Sentinel damage that pull?
I just need to face the call in more for you, Bagel.
I mean, might not have been enough people because that's 140 million.
Yeah.
I think they're right.
Schlim, Chica, Illyria, Glockio. So one person isn't there.
Sal's dead for that circ.
But also,
Sal and
they
Nelf
should've-
are dead. There's backups though.
Should assign backups now.
I mean, it's in the note. First backup should be Scooties, which is dead. Second backup should be Arthas. So Arthas, did you get told anything?
Let me look at the bot. I didn't see any.
I'm not trying to game that because like damn it or anything. I'm just like.
I mean, you didn't get hit by it. It's fine.
Cross. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm just like, yeah, that's why I'm doing it.
All right. Regardless, let's like please.
Yeah, I didn't get shit.
Make sure everyone is talking if they're dead.
Give 1 sec.
I mean, there's only 4 there. I saw it. It's just Arthas would have had to back
You
up.
didn't do damage to the sentry.
Yes. Right.
Okay. We were still expecting you to do damage to the sentry.
You didn't do any?
Was it the far ad or the middle ad?
I mean, you only did 20 million total. Arthas, Logic, Bakio all did more.
Right. I was the middle ad. I should be touching a lot more than I did that pull in general.
Yeah, you didn't get any disintegration beams or anything into it.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Because we let 2 casts go off. Yeah.
Okay.
Do those target anyone? Because at one point I just got shit on and I wasn't sure if I stepped on something.
Yeah,
Yes, they target anybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Chica did about 1/3 of the damage to the sentries as he did on the last poll where we got that far. So.
The assigner did not assign me.
I think the kick on square might have been a smidge late. I can't quite tell if the cast got off. But
Which one is square?
The middle.
No, I kicked it last second.
Yeah, you got both kicks. The second cast, the one that's not kickable, went into bagel.
Yeah, which would have almost killed him. Okay.
Yeah, it was very close.
Makes sense. Alright, let's go again. If the assigner's not working to assign backup people like it should, again, like, if you're dead, you have to let us know information about you. I'm not staring at the raid frames to figure out who's in what soak and who's dead.
Do any of the bomb carriers have a weak aura that has the debuff timer by chance?
Yeah.
You should have.
I know that timer is like by default on like a list instead of like actual debuff icon. I don't know.
Yeah, I see it like way off to the side, but the list is not great indication. It feels
Okay.
like.
I have an idea. Damio, can you start phase 2 quite far? Will that impact anything?
What do you ask?
Quite
What do you
far
mean?
on last ring, so that I can VE to you. I can Impressing Roar and then quickly VE over to you, and then I can.
I mean, the
Far
mages,
Sentinel and Mid Sentinel.
the mages are over here if you just want to do it to us. Like, I'm always over here.
Okay, I think that could work.
Yeah, I mean, like, I play the entire fight right here, and Levitok plays it right there. So, like, you can always just pick one of us.
Okay, sounds good.
Their lightning's pretty fast, though. Careful.
Yes, that's what I need to make it before the bombs and the lightning, after our lore. But I think it's doable.
All right, let's get another pull in. We've been talking enough.
Okay.
So, can you say it while we start pulling?
I feel like we can get you a better plan. Like, this seems crazy, especially compared to like what I'm watching Blueprint do.
Liquid?
He's got your same assignments.
Just external, the person who got shot second by the last guy.
That's fine.
We're watching the Blueprint VOD. Okay, let's pull again and then I'll pull it up.
All right, let's go. Pull timer. Oh, Lim. Oh, buddy. He said he's ready and then he gated. That's insane.
Gate now, so you don't accidentally gate later, you know?
Yeah. The different shark is Blueprint is not doing Sentinel damage.
One.
Oh my god.
His disintegration beams are going straight into it.
Those are like the shitty tertiary ones from Mass Disintegrate. It's not like big damage. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. I'm gonna play far left of Logic.
There's mono, but just be careful.
Yeah, I'm playing super far.
Switch to healing meter, you're welcome.
No problem.
We'll be on the technician. Blazes will go left.
Blazes left.
Make sure your blaze isn't in the frontal bait.
Bait.
So you click a bomb.
I'm guessing Sal, because he's dead.
No.
Not a bad guess.
Am I taking this or saving
Watch
it?
your feet. Just take it. Get into your soaks. Is there a reason that was so long on that? Oh, we talk about it later. Watch your health, and we're going far. killing the technician, and we will have soaks. Get to your soaks now. And
Blazes
nowhere going
left.
blazes, away from that
Mid.
tank circle. Everyone's running to the edge right now. Walking to the dunk right now. Dunked.
Everybody's up, soaking now.
After this, we will be leaving.
The gate's a little further from 3 than normal, just heads up.
Okay, you're waiting for the tank soak, and then blazes will go right.
Blazes right.
Blazes right.
Bait.
Get to your soak. Bagel will be dunking, watch your feet and live. We have ads spawning. We're missing a soothe. If anybody else has a soothe, soothe blue. And prepare for soaks. Get to your soaks. Remember, we're killing moon, we're pulling green
Blue
out.
still needs soothe.
Someone please soothe blue. Thank you. And we're running.
Kill tech.
Blazes go towards the
Blazes
tank
right.
circle. Everyone else is baiting towards star.
Bait left.
Good. And then we will have soaks. Levitok is dunking.
Mass barrier in 10.
Any other speed?
No tigers left.
Lim, can you lust him? Everyone's in your soaks.
2, 1.
Watch your feet.
Far.
Melee get in position.
Okay, range go far.
These swirlies, and then we're in.
We're missing one ring apiece, just prepare for that.
Max melee range.
External Illyria or it's dead?
It's dead. Okay, get to your sides. We will have the soak on the left first, and then we will have suppression. Melee will run out. A bomb player died?
You didn't have enough in the soak.
Glutes, you ran out of the soak.
Alright, we go again.
Really?
You didn't have the circle on you?
The circle will appear and disappear if you're not in the soak, like if you're running in and out of it.
Mono, did you...
I mean, do I want to turn it more?
I rotted
that
to
way?
death. I used a health pot, but it wasn't enough.
Yep.
That happens. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but I will usually be very low going out of a majority of those canister soaks. Like I'm out of Lock Rock and Health Pot within the first 3 or 4 most pulls.
Let me post the screenshot, but I could probably just turn the boss a little more to the left. Because there's actually 3 of you that aren't in it. There it is. could see Logic, Glutes, and Limb are not getting hit by it because they don't have that circle on them.
I'm not supposed to. If you're turning at Marsh, should I not play right there?
Oh, okay, I didn't know if you were supposed to be in it or not.
Logic isn't, Limb is, Glutes is.
I think it just looks different than the way plans do it.
Shark, are you
Hey, regardless of how
alive?
the plan looks, it's just like, you know, just have to be in it. It doesn't matter because we do have to spread, obviously. But it might just mean you have to walk all the way back there, where that blue line is, toward the left.
That's what I was trying to do, but I didn't realize I had walked out of it at the last second. That's my bad. I was trying to run away from, I think Lim was close to me.
Alright, let's go again.
Yeah, health stones.
Attack! I'm ruined up.
Every kill is a pull.
Every pull is a kill. This is the only pull.
5,
Ruth.
4,
Oh, true, bestie.
3, 2, 1.
STD.
Bam!
Okay, we're on the technician. Please go the correct direction with your blazes.
Blazes left. Bait.
Get a manual soothe on the rightmost ad.
Good. And watch your feet. We are like really slow with this. Yeah, we're dead. Did the technician just die slow? Like, why are we're often very slow on that bomb. Like it's
It took me 2 tries to click it, but I wasn't like it was a big deal. That wouldn't have changed much, and I went through it, so that's about when it died.
there's like it's possible to like dunk that and only get 1 like electric circles. We are almost always getting 2, sometimes 3, and that time we got like 4.
It could be other things too, but there's people taunting the technicians, and that's helpful as long as you're like staying under the boss. But there's people like pulling it, taunting it, and then like staying on the edge of the boss.
So we killed technician late when the first circle spawned. Yeah, okay, let's go again.
We usually had that part time. Let's just go again.
Yeah.
We are
Like, you ready?
fucking up.
Or what?
We're absolutely destroying the skull wrenchmonger. I don't know if people are accidentally like targeting that because they see skull, but that's not target. Right here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam!
Everyone is killing the technician.
Blazes left.
Blazes are going to the left. Everyone else is baiting. Bomb is super far away. It's an unfortunate throw. Watch your health here. This is gonna last a bit. Prepare to get to your soaks. Get in. And we will be running far. Don't leave early. You're killing the technician and prepare for soaks. You're in your soaks here. Blazes will go left, away from the tank circle. Everyone else is baiting.
Everybody's moving up for soaks in 5.
Dunking now. Okay, in your soak. And we are running away. You can PI morgue. Tank circle will be coming down.
Blazes right.
Blazes will go to the right.
Prepare to schmoo.
Bait.
Everyone else is baiting the frontal.
Planting, planting.
Go to your soaks. Oh. We were... What did we get hit by? We were like super low.
Like, somebody's bomb exploded. It was yours first.
I know, I was like insanely low health.
Fuse canisters for 7 million?
Yeah, we got hit by fuse canisters.
Somebody with the soak probably died.
Because like we were full health, I took the gate, landed, and I was 10% HP. Yeah. So what?
Correct. We did. I don't know what.
What hit us?
That's the fuse can. That's the secondary suit.
Yeah, it looks like we're just slow. Like the person who died looked like Nelf was slow to get out of the frontal and got clipped.
Is that what it is?
It's
Yep, that
hard
is
to
absolutely
tell.
what happened.
Okay.
Yep.
There we go. We need to go back over to... Okay.
I don't have a tick of the funnel though.
If you're in the boss's hitbox, it still counts as getting hit by it, which I think you weren't quite out yet.
Yeah, but she doesn't have a tick of the frontal on her details meter.
Didn't take any damage from it.
I don't know. Fuse canister went off, which is the heal soak, right?
Yeah, it's somebody dying with the heal soak and people not being in it, basically.
So it had to have been one of the two people, and well, I guess Nelf was the first person on the death meter, but Lim is immediately after that. I have no idea.
I don't know. You just it
Could it
kills
be
you
a
for some reason.
Angel situation? We don't see them in that fog.
I don't know. Yep. Let's ignore it. Let's go again.
The Giga Blast didn't even finish its cast when she died.
Is there any single person who's not targeting technicians except for the mages?
5, 4,
Okay.
3.
I mean, I'm trying to, but also, if I get Blaze, I do no damage to them. If I don't get Blaze, I do big damage to them.
Okay, we're on the technician. Blazes will go
Blazes
left.
Bait.
We can't. Okay. Watch your feet. Dunk is done. You can go to your soak spots. We will be leaving soon. Don't go early. Here we go. We're on the technician. And we will have soaks. This is Hunter Soothes now. Good. Prepare for your soaks.
Blazes left.
Blazes are going opposite direction of the tank frontal. Okay, everyone else is preparing for soaks. I'm dunking soon.
Front for soak, front for soak.
Get into your soaks here. We will be leaving soon. You can go. Blazes will be going to the right.
Blazes right.
Ready to move.
And everyone else goes left. And go to your soak. And live. Bagel will be dunking. Watch your feet. Ads will be spawning. This is Hunters and Mono Soothes. Once they cast, we can move over a little bit towards X. We will have soaks. Soaks spawning. Get to your soaks. And we will be leaving.
Kill tech.
Okay, Blazes follow the tank
Blazes
circle.
right.
Everyone else is baiting towards Star.
Bait left.
And then we will have soaks.
Mass barrier in 10.
Levitok is gonna go dunk.
That's me.
3, 2, 1.
Melee's in position.
Far.
Okay, and we are starting intermission.
Get in.
Perfect, Cody.
I have some ads on. You can get taunts.
Max melee range.
I got nothing.
Invis, you don't have it probably, right? Your image maybe? Watch Illyria, this shot might hit her? Nope, good. Okay, we're in P2.
You're in this frontal soak if you're assigned.
First thing is frontal to the left.
Here it comes.
And then suppression, melee are running out. And then we will have big circles. Just spread, you have plenty of time to spread, just get spread of each other. And then blaze lines, look at the rockets on the ground.
Bait.
And then we bait a frontal. Good. And then cone soak on the right side. Good, we will have another suppression again. Melee prepare. And then we have big circles. You're right, Shark.
Good sell up, good sell up.
Big circles, just be spread. Shark stay there.
You got res on right side, so careful.
Oh,
Come on, guys. Somebody on left side res him now, please. We have frontal on left.
safe. Wait.
And baiting a frontal in 7. You're baiting a frontal in 7.
Bait.
Bait. Dark, I'm stacked with you. And suppression. Melee, prepare to run out.
Lig, move left with the suppression.
Wrong way, Lig.
This is your boss. So.
Yep.
We have soak on the right side.
Slim and I go soon.
Move to start.
And we have big bombs again, spread out. And everybody can be after these big bombs. You can move over to the star quadrant.
I'm dead, Slim. You have to...
You have blazes.
Nelf, try to grip. Nelf, try to grip.
Everybody move over to star. Just try it and we're dead. Okay.
That's just Slim dying. Blew us all up.
Yep.
I just didn't have a.
Yeah,
he didn't have SQ.
Come to his death.
That's fine.
Wait, what? Do we have a priest on that side for backup?
Nelf and Illyria are both over there.
I can't heal a lot of the right side. I don't know if
That's
We have 2 healers on both sides.
Yeah,
so
that's
I think
kind of
by
okay.
Design, basically.
okay.
Also, just Lig, since it's easier for OD and I because we're not doing literally anything in that second phase, but so that's why I'm calling your name out. When we have suppressions like that, if you're right on top of us, I'm just asking you to stack on top of us, like actually stack on top of us. If you're to our left, I'm just asking you to move further away from us instead of towards us. That way we have a safe place to run as well. So that if you hear me calling your name, it's just to make it so you don't have to think about it. I'll just tell you where you need to go.
Okay.
You guys who died to Galleybuck's final blast, what is that ability that's killing you? It's not.
That means so.
What'd you say?
If that's
right?
It's the suppression explosion?
We picked the. We just walked the wrong way.
Okay.
We were a bit late on moving out of the suppression blast, and the other melee had already gone, and there was a bunch of red circles.
Okay.
So we walked over the lightning puddle.
In melee too, just wait for him to actually
4,
start the cast and then
3,
move out.
2, 1.
If you pre-move, you're gonna kill somebody.
We have the red shark now.
You are in not your right quadrant.
I wasn't even looking at my screen. Nobody said anything.
You 10 that res for your quadrant, you're a gamer.
We're going a little bit longer because we have a DPS dead. Good.
Buff when you can.
Blazes are going left.
Bait.
And baiting. Kill the technician.
Need a manual soothe on the far one.
Kill the technician. Good. Watch your feet and your health. Dunk has happened. You can go to your soak spot. You will be running, just don't go early. You're on the technician, and we will have soaks. Ranged in pre-position. You're in your soaks now, and know where you're going with blazes after this.
Blazes left. Bait.
Everybody else move up for soaks.
Dunking now. There's freaking lightning on the platform with me. That's fun. Get into your soaks.
Logic, can I get Shaman buff when you have a second?
We will be running soon. You're ignoring these ads and you're preparing for the overlap. Blazes will go to the right. And everyone else is baiting frontal.
These soaks are in weird spots, be aware.
Good.
Good job.
Live, Bagel is dunking. Watch your feet. Ads are spawning. We are killing Moon Technician. This is Hunter and Monk Soothes. And we will have soaks happening. Get to your soaks here. And we can run.
Kill tech.
Technician's almost dead, careful.
Yep, ignore the technician. Blazes go
Blazes
towards the
right.
tank circle. Everyone else is baiting towards
Bait
Star. Levitok will be
Mass
dunking
barrier
here.
in 10.
Lim, you'll need to Tiger's lost him.
Yep, look.
3,
Get into your soaks here.
1.
Melee get in position.
Far.
And intermission.
And get in. Max melee range.
Both ads are dead. Perfect. Alright, first thing we have happening is soak on left side.
My bomb isn't charged. There wasn't orbs.
There will be more frontals that you can charge with. Yeah.
Okay.
Frontal on left here, and then we have suppression. Be extra careful with suppression here. You can res mono. Just stay spread with these. And then we have blazes and bombs. Okay.
Bait.
Healer is dead.
After these.
Baiting frontal after these. Shalom, this is where you can soak.
Yep.
We have a frontal soak at right. Frontal on right. We're all dead. Did you die because you were soaking?
No,
A bomb player died.
We didn't have enough people in it.
Okay.
Is I believe what happened. Because Glockio and Illyria both would have been on right side, and then right, you guys are both in the right soak.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah,
six, so that would have been 4.
I
so
jumped
that's why.
in it. Scooties would have probably also had. Well, I did go in it, but
Yeah, you were in it. I saw you in it. I don't think we had Scooties in it.
Be careful not
Don't
to
need-
just like full dash with the suppression round, because that's what I got caught by. There were just like fire everywhere.
Yeah. Also, stop, like, I don't know if you are or not, but stop greeting suppression distance. Every single pull in either P1 or P2, we have somebody dying to suppression distance. Just get away from it. The weaker it tells you when you're safe or not. And if you don't know if you're safe, make sure to go farther.
Do we reflask?
Yeah, we also need to repot. I love when the pot thing just only lets me click it 3 times.
So it's you, always leaving the last stack.
No, I click it 3 times, then it stops, I go click the flask one, then I come back and I can click a 4th time. I have figured it out. Alright.
I just checked my VOD and it didn't tell me to soak that one.
It's not telling backups to soak. I don't know why. The weak aura, technically on the weak aura assignment, doesn't say that it will assign backups if people are dead. So maybe it just doesn't, which would be kind of crazy, but...
We are right there.
Alright, let's go.
I'm ruined up.
I am so ruined up.
I've never been so ruined up in my entire life, I'm gonna be honest.
I just popped through an oracle.
Attack. Thank you, Broda.
Hell yeah.
That's what we need.
That's fucking just absolutely.
Spirit Bomb Rune energy.
Absolutely.
Almost the best
Let's
trial.
fucking go, man.
Hell yeah.
He's doing everything he needs to, man. Okay, we're on the
Blazes left.
technician. Blazes will go left. Everyone else is baiting. Kill the technician. Good. And watch your feet. Dunk is done. Perfect. Very good job on that one. We have soaks and then we'll be running far. Don't leave early. Killing the technician, and then we will have soaks. Range can pre-position already. Get to your soak spots. And know where you need to go with blazes here, away from this tank
Blazes
circle.
left. Bait.
We're all collapsed up for soaps.
Dunking now. We will be going far after this. Don't go early. You can go. Tank circle goes in the corner, Blaze will go to the right.
Blazes right.
Blazes go to the right, everyone else is preparing to bait. And go. Stay alive, Bagel's dunking. Ads will be spawning. We're killing Moon Technician. Soothes. And we will have soaks. Get in your soaks. And we can leave.
Kill tech.
7 seconds for the technician to die. Blazes
Blazes
go
right.
towards the tank circle, everyone else is baiting towards Star.
Bait left.
Good. We will have soaks.
Mass barrier in 10.
Levitok is dunking.
Lost me now.
Dispel one. Thank you.
Get in your soaks.
2, 1.
We will not have a pressing roar here.
Melee's in
I pressed it earlier. So
Far.
I'll start off with the leg sweep and then normal CCs.
Melee's Melee's in position. We're dodging.
Okay, just make sure melee, you just call out who's CCing next.
I'll blind next.
Okay.
Max range.
Okay, first thing first, we will have Soak on the left. You can res nicely, so we have 2 reses.
He's on left side if someone can get left side.
That would be Lig or Mord. Suppression, get out.
Us, please.
Mono's also on left.
After these blazes.
Mono's a backupper, it's fine.
After these, bait the blue front.
You're baiting right now, and then we will have Soak on right. Res glutes.
I need one of these orbs.
Soak on the right. And then we'll have suppression. Melee prepare to run out.
Suppression. Cody stack.
We will have big circles here, spread. After big circles, we will have the hard soak on the left where you're immuning.
Buffs when convenient.
Hard soak on the left. Good, just live, guys. We have a bait frontal.
Bait.
Bait the frontal here.
Lig, you'll move left on this suppression.
And suppression coming. Melee prepare to run out. And then we have cone soak on the right.
Soak his glutes in.
Left.
Left.
I'll get his.
We have spread circles. Spread circles here. And you're going to be moving to star after these spread circles. We have blazes as well. Watch the blazes. You can probably move after the blazes.
Bait.
Ready?
3, 2, 1.
He'll swim. He's gonna blow up.
Dead.
Okay, let's hop up. Glutes, how'd you die 3 times?
I'm gonna fucking. Well, the last time was the suppression. I just got stunned in the suppression.
The first time was just the frontal soak? How did it
Yeah, the frontal soak.
hit you for 10 mil?
It had to have been. What?
There's like, you guys are stacking on me. Like, I'm trying to move forward into the boss's model, but there's just people standing on me every time.
Yeah, I just got stacked on somebody.
Yeah,
With
like
that one?
I legit cannot move, otherwise the boss will turn.
You can.
his
Are
front.
you going to like the middle quadrant for that? During the soak?
I'm not backing out. No, I probably can. If that would help.
Yes, you should be.
Feast.
Quick note for the suppressions, because we're kind of getting fucked on the right side. We had a suppression 3 circles baited in our only opening to escape the blue shit. Chica, you don't have to stand, in your spot the entire phase, only for your soak. Like, you can be more towards mid, so that because melee have to run out and kind of make an L shape. And
So I should play closer before suppression just to bait circles.
Arthas is not
what
explaining
you're
it
saying?
correctly. We have to like run through here, over to like here.
yeah, we kind of like run out and then do like an L shape.
So where do you want
Like
Chica to
yours
be?
Over there.
Chica
Yeah,
can
like,
be
why
like
did you say
more,
my name, though?
more mid or all the way on the right, but not in this middle area.
Okay, so be either full left or full right in
play
your
full-
in your
I'll
quadrant.
play full right.
Crap.
And also melee, you need to stop. Like Bagel was like insta zooming out.
I
If
did
you
it one
get
time, and I somehow knew you would say something about it. I know.
It's random who gets the billion fire swirlies spawning.
Correct. There's
It's
like,
not always gonna be
I think
you.
there's 4 people
I'm
who
trying
get
to
it.
fucking, get out before the blue circles too. So it's like, just, healers adjust.
Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be a gap. We just can't have range like in the middle areas.
That's fine. Yep.
I do.
Play hard left
We're
or
all
hard right.
super eager to yeet Shark from this team, but take a deep breath.
Yeah.
We'll
If
kill
we
this.
kill this boss, we never have to
It's
see Shark
fine.
again.
Ain't that the truth?
I just want to
I
point
told
out.
you that I was gonna re-clear, but I guess.
Awkward. Goodbye. All right, pull timer.
Attack.
It is
Lock in.
absolutely worthwhile to play safe on
Respect
this
the
boss.
blue.
Yeah, like respect
Hey,
it.
playing like a
Play
bitch.
safe. Play like a bitch. You especially.
5, 4.
Yeah, this boss is like
We got,
so. This boss is so not a damage check ever. Everything should be how do I live? That should be the only question.
On that last pull in P2, my pets got stuck in the bot. Where I
Buddy.
couldn't kill command
Hell
anything
yeah.
that wasn't the bot. So I spent
That's what.
20 seconds trying to kill command and sentries before my pets never came.
That's what a pattern
Tico
would say.
always yaps about that on heroic.
My pirates
first
get
time it's
stuck
ever
on the boss sometimes too.
Blazes left.
Blazes left. You're on the technician. Make sure it dies quickly. Everyone else is baiting.
They stagger their cast so often. It's so annoying.
Technician's dead. Bomb is out. Watch your feet. It's done. You can get to your soak positions. We will be running. Don't run early. You're on the technician again. And we have soaks.
Blazes left. Bait.
Okay, blazes are going opposite of the circle. Everyone else is baiting.
Everybody else move up for soaks in 5.
Dunk is done. And you're in your soaks. We will be leaving soon.
There's a little baby rescue.
Enough.
We're ignoring these ads. Boss damage. Blazes will go to the right after the tank circle.
Blazes right.
Blazes to the right.
Get ready to schmoo.
Bait.
And then you were preparing to get in your soak. Get in.
Go, go, go.
Live. Bagel is dunking. Watch your feet. Ads are spawning. Watch the ads spawning. We're killing Moon Technician. We will have circles. Soak circles are down. Get in them. And we will be leaving soon. Okay, you can go.
Kill tech.
Technician can be dead in 5 seconds. Blazes go
Blazes
to where the
right.
tank circle is.
Bait left.
Everyone else is baiting. Okay,
Mass
and you're in
barrier
for
in 10.
soaks.
Bless me now.
3, 2, 1.
Melee in position.
Far.
Get your ring of pieces and your stuns.
Here we go. Max range.
Okay, first thing that happens is soak on left. And then we will have suppression. And then we will have big circles spread out.
Healer down.
Resiliria.
Roser on the right side. Right side.
Should be good now.
And then we have blazes. Free move.
Bait blue. Bait blue.
And then we have bait. And then we have cone soak on the left, or right side, sorry. And then we have suppression. Melee, prepare to run out. Chica, Illyria, and Melf, make sure you guys are hard left or right.
Yes, sir.
And then we have big circles.
Landing.
Yep. And then we will have blazes, overlap on the left side. This is the immune soak on left side.
Can't reach you, Lig.
Might need help here.
Just keep our bomb people alive. We're baiting a frontal here. Bait to the outside. And then we have suppression.
Lig can move left.
And we will have soak on right side. And then I believe Schlim is dunking after this.
Yep.
We have big bomb circles.
Move to star.
Prepare for big bombs.
Nelf has to rescue Schlim. Go, go, go.
Nelf, come to me quick.
And watch blazes here.
3, 2, 1.
Lodi. And everyone's going to star. Get to star. Everyone should be in star. Good, just live. We have the intermission again. Melee, prepare to rotate.
Head right for beam. Melee.
And we have a bunch of ads, all range, just hard focus the ads for now. Someone needs to kick the unmarked sentry.
Melee, we are gonna have to run out when this beam gets to us.
No one kicked the unmarked sentry, and Levitok got blasted.
That was on me. I could have blocked.
That's fine.
No, I think I died. I died.
Okay. If not, Levitok was probably going to die.
Am I doing something? I'm fully rotting out in that phase. I'm like filming myself. Am I maybe standing too far from Nelf?
I was dead. I was dead again. I see what's happening though. Melee, when you come back to us, I was playing all the way back towards the lines. You left me nowhere to run away from suppression because you ran also all the way back towards the blue lines. Like you can just get out towards the right. You don't have to run like all the way back to the back right. Because I just had nowhere to go.
What do you mean by?
You come to me on suppressions. It's super
Yeah, I
easy.
think you're too far. I think you're too far earlier. You're going too far right.
I mean, I was
only have to
standing
go in a small
here
square.
to give them as much room as possible, and they ran here, so I had nowhere to go.
Like, are you able to get to the back row though? If you come
can
stack
move
on me
back.
before suppression,
Yeah.
you don't have to do anything.
Yeah,
we
I
could-
can try to move back.
We go around there because the fastest way for us to get back to the boss is after suppression is over. There's a gap right here. So that's the only way we have to get back to the boss.
That's not even like getting back. Is like this is where there's a fall off
So,
is.
Pause for a
But
second.
like,
We're all
I've been just stuck having to soak suppression because I've just been stuck.
so.
What you got, Shark?
O'Leary, you don't have anything.
Hey, Rude.
We're all just in fast. It's all good. O'Leary, you don't have anything that's like proximity based to you, right? That matters, like your positioning.
I do. I have. If I can't reach the big huddle, I can't get good sanctifies off. Like I need to have 5
you-
people stacked on top of one another, ideally.
But does that matter for you being like within 20 yards of them or 40 yards of them?
No, but I'm already struggling to reach the melee in general.
Okay.
Go.
I say I have very few times do I see people actually play in this middle quadrant or middle section, which is where you are. Generally, they're just
can play
planted in the
back.
back row. If you're planted in the back, then you just move left and right in the back. You never move forward and back, and you never deal with melee ever. So if you can play in that back row as your home, like that, your home base is just in the back every time.
The only thing
Go
real
ahead.
quick, the only thing that you shouldn't do, Illyria, is like play right here and then fate fires ahead of where I need to go.
Yeah, because Levitalk's going to be playing right here. If you're in the back row, you're either like stacked on Levitalk, or you're like far to the other side.
Because you- There's 3 spots. There's basically a spot here, and a spot here. And as long as you're only in one of those 3 spots and you're cognizant of around, then you're totally fine. Like Odie and I play the one here. Lig is usually in the middle. Morg is usually on the far right. And like we're totally fine to move as long as we all know like everybody on the left side moves left with suppression. Everybody on the right side moves right. Like it's very very easy if we do that.
Yeah, and I mean in general, if you're near someone when suppression's coming out, just stand on them.
Yeah.
In P3, when we have to get around that beam as melee, what is the timing? Because the whole second tier, I guess, looked like it was starting to fill up with those big fire circles.
I believe you wait till the very end and then you go out. Correct me if I'm wrong, Melee?
Talking about the intermission?
The P3 intermission, yes. When you have to like leave Melee to get around the beam.
Yeah, it's just you
It's-
start here.
it's
just
at
like
the
we did
very
before,
end.
and then we do the same thing, but instead of sitting here and waiting, there's gonna be a gap right there.
It's also too, if you're looking at Avad, like the beam will be up. From what I saw, the beam can be about halfway, and you'll have an opening to get around it.
Full timer.
Okay, I was trying to find a way through to get back, and I get it now.
Okay, good comms. I'm roomed up.
In phase 2, when Slim's coming back from dropping his bomb, do I need to try and save lay on hands for them?
Where are you using lay on hands otherwise?
Wherever I felt I've needed it.
I mean, it's not a bad idea just to help with Prog to try and save it for him. But I mean, if you need it to live, obviously.
Yeah, I was gonna say the last comment. If you need it to live somewhere, then do it. But if you don't, then I would obviously just keep trying to hold it for there.
You can save me with it too if you want.
Or either like,
I already did that last pull.
for either Slim or Chica. Like, Chica's been rotting out basically every time.
I'm gonna play more towards center.
You're on the technician.
Blazes left.
Blazes are going left.
Bait.
Killing the technician. We're gonna get another set of circles.
Junk stun.
Okay, you can go to your soaks now. And we will be leaving. Killing a technician, and we will have soaks.
Blazes
I know
left.
where you're going with blazes after
Bait.
this. Get to your soak spots.
Everybody else is up front.
You're in your soaks. And we are leaving soon. You can kind of ignore these ads. Blazes are going right.
Blaze is right.
And then we schmoo.
Bait.
Get ready.
Get into your soaks. Watch your feet, Bagel will be dunking. Watch your feet, ads are spawning. We're killing Moon. And we will have soaks. After soaks, we will be leaving, but don't leave early. You can go.
Kill tech.
Technician can be dying in 5. Blazes go towards the
Blazes
tank
right.
circle. Blazes towards the
Bait
tank
left.
circle. This is Levitalk's
Mass barrier
dunk.
in
Everyone
10.
else is going to their soaks. Tiger's Lust.
3, 2, 1.
Melee's in position.
Far.
And we're in.
Alright, just hold that kick on fire.
Next melee ring.
Oh. And we are chilling. Soak on left, and then suppression.
Stack for suppression. Leg, you move left.
And then we have big circles, your spread. And then we will have blazes after. Watch for the bombs.
Bait the blue
Bait.
line.
And then you're baiting. We have cone soak on right. And then you have suppression.
Alright.
Oh, I killed us.
You ran off.
I blame Shark. Shark killed me, killed us. For sure his fault.
Okay, I was not that far ahead. I was only 2 steps ahead. I wasn't running off the edge that far ahead.
Blockio, can you start a little bit more right on suppressions?
Yeah.
Cool, thank you.
How are the ads dying at the start, like intermission 2 ads, the sentries?
I'm destroying them. I got my shit figured out.
We kicked like very early, and then it still was more than enough time.
And it still died?
Not very early. It was like
I think we can probably move Glockio damage off at this point.
Is Glockio even
the
targeting it? I
sentries.
don't think he's actually targeting it.
I'm
He has
targeting it,
lots
but
of
that
damage
really
on it.
hurt. Thank you for that.
Okay, that's cool.
Stuck to my heart.
Awkward.
I mean, maybe you're just hitting the front one, but the back ones
You-
are getting nuked.
Glockio, I would keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
I'm not going to target them. I'm just going to stay on boss.
Yep.
Okay.
What's the DC rotation for the little ads in case we need to fill in?
It is Oppressing Roar, Cap Totem, and Cap Totem again, I believe Logic said. And, and then Leg Sweep. So it's Cap Totem, Cap Totem, Leg Sweep.
trying to thunderstorm if there's any left, but there's generally not.
Cap totem, leg sweep, and then DHs can Nova, Snacks can also blinding. Yeah. Alright, let's pull.
Yeah.
Full timer.
Usually by the time I blind, there's only like a couple of them left anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I was more asking for the next set since we didn't have him on the other pool.
5, 4,
Lock in, rune up.
2, 1.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
He will be on the technician here.
Blazes left.
Blazes will go left.
Bait.
We'll need a soothe. Need a soothe.
Already got it.
I have aggro.
Kill the technician. Technician is still high. Alright, watch your feet here.
Bam!
And you're in your soaks. We will be leaving soon. You're on the technician, and we will have soaks. Know where you're going with blazes after this?
Bait.
Bam!
Dunking now.
Ready to soak.
Hit your soaks. And we will be leaving. You're ignoring these ads, boss damage. Blazes will go to the right.
Blazes right.
And everyone else will go left.
Bait.
Baiting, look at where the gateway is.
Ready to schmoo.
Watch this.
Oh. We're dead. Was there a blaze? There's a blaze line like on top of the gate. There had to be, because I got knocked as I was like about to gate.
It could have been me. Mine?
Yeah, looks
I
like
had
it's Mono's line.
had like 3 bombs and moved at the last second.
Press quick, do it again.
I mean, you kind of just went like 5 yards away and planted with your blaze on the gate the whole time. Your blaze was always on the gate.
Oh yeah, I assume that I just moved back and that didn't really change it left or right off the gate.
With blazes, you have time to like take a second, look which direction your lines are actually going, and then just make sure they're not pointing towards the group.
There's also a wind
Ta-da.
rush for that set of blazes, so you have more movement than you might think.
Five,
You know, Bagel, I was actually thinking about that when I made the MRT reminders.
1.
Interesting, right? Somebody speak up, surely.
Ever since Farak, there's been like every other boss that has fucking blaze lines for some reason.
They really like the mechanic. Just like Massacres when they first came out.
It's not a bad mechanic. I'm a fan. Oh yeah, the Denathrius thingies?
Yep.
Yeah, those are sweet.
Blazes left.
Blazes are going left. Kill the technician. Everyone else is baiting. Resiliria. Watch your feet.
I didn't charge all that.
We're dead. Illyria, you can't go that direction.
I hit a mine.
Yeah, Illyria clicked on a bomb.
I clicked on a bomb
Oh,
on accident.
alright. Chill.
So I went left, hit the bomb, came back. I'm going left.
Quick reset. Let's go.
Just like I had 3 stacks of the bomb, and just like I see someone die, it's like, yep, there they are. There it is.
Eat your mage
There's my
food.
4th bomb.
Does anybody need time?
Have my cooldowns.
Love
Uh,
putting
Attack.
things on the
I-
board.
Blake's on the left. Blake's on the left.
Like someone,
Yeah. Whoops.
Sir?
I was hopping around and the platform disappeared.
My mass barrier is out. Alright, pull timer.
my last good rune until break, so you know, we just killed here, we're good.
You guys, oops.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam!
Blazes left. Bait.
Blazes are left. Technician died late. Watch your health. And into your soaks. And we'll be going far soon. I had to use like a lot of defenses there, so I don't have much prep for this. You're on the technician, and we have soaks.
Blazes left.
Blazes going opposite of the
Bait.
tank circle.
Everybody else is moving up for soaks, coming in 5.
Thanks.
Soaks now.
Okay, blazes, you're going far. Make sure your blaze is not going through the frontal.
Blazes right.
Blazes to the right here.
Bait.
Everyone else is baiting. Go. Good live. Bagel will be dunking. Ads will be spawning.
On moon.
Getting the moon and getting to your soak right here. You'll be going far.
Kill tech.
Technician dead in 6 seconds. Blazes are
Blazes
following
right.
the tank circle. Everyone else
Bait
baiting
left.
towards star. Levitok will be
Mass
dunking.
barrier in 10.
Everyone else is in your soaks.
1.
Bar.
Melee in position.
Dispel shark. Thank you.
It's cap totem, leg sweep.
Swing.
Okay, first thing we'll be doing is soak on left side. And we'll have suppression, melee, make sure you know where you're going to get out. And then we will have big bombs, staying spread. After that, we will have blazes and small bombs. Watch the floor.
Bait blue.
Bait.
And a bait frontal. And then cone soak on right side. And then we will have suppression again. Suppression's in 5. Suppression coming. And then we have big bombs again. Your spread. After this, we have blazes and then immune soak on left. This is the hard overlap on left, immune soak. And then we are baiting a frontal in 7.
Bait.
Bait frontal. And then suppression. Everyone relax. Good, and then we have cone soak on right. And then we have big bombs, make sure you're
Move to
spread.
start.
Prepare to move to star. Big bombs here.
You going out with flame? Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Bait.
Blazes and baits, and then you move into star. Watch the frontal, and move into star. Everyone is in star now.
Position.
Melee should be on the hard right. I'm just dead.
Did the bomb dunk not work, or?
No, I mean
Seemed like that was what was happening.
We were
Okay.
getting bigger coil for 2 million a tick.
I mean, I'm just getting. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, we were definitely were not taking the bomb.
The bomb dunk did not hit.
Does he need to get a soak off?
Is it Schlimm's dunk?
EVA's Potion of Gust, so it gives him slow fall.
Yeah.
Went in.
I rescued quite late. Like it should.
So did it happen too early? Because it has to happen like after he casts Giga Coil, right? Because that's what stops it.
You go check some more logs, I guess.
Take a break.
When we move over, we're like, this star mark is the actual center, right? So I'm gonna play here and you two are here.
There is no left to right really anymore. Like
The boss is just gonna be like.
This is the center, though. Yes.
Yes, that is the center. But like when left soak happens, I'm gonna be over here.
Sure. Okay. So we just.
Yeah, like so left soak.
We're just moving fully like left right.
Here, but it'll reach like there.
Yeah, it's gonna go through there. Like we're gonna be full right, and then when right soak happens, we'll be full left. Like we're just moving left and right back and forth.
Okay. We can just like play on each other and it's fine.
Yes, we can just stack on each other. When does he actually cast? Does he not have a cast of Giga Coils? He doesn't.
He casted it.
Does. He casted it at 7:08.
What time was the dunk?
I'm checking.
Before that.
At least in Sense's video.
You dunked, yeah, you dunked before he casted Giga Coils.
In Sense's video, he dunks at. I mean, I know timestamps are a little different, but he dumps exactly at 6:57, and I think we did it 4 seconds earlier than that.
In their VOD, when is the boss casting Giga Coils? Because he cast the Giga Coils at 7:08.
Like, if we're supposed to wait till
Coils
Giga
is
Coils?
after that. It's not. You don't wait till.
So you don't wait till Giga Coils.
Load up before Giga Coils.
So then why did it not work? Or do we just take 2 million ticks of damage for the entire rest of the fight? That doesn't seem real.
No, we definitely don't for the rest of the fight.
Like, we're just getting obliterated. So what did we do wrong?
If we do it right, there won't be all those blue circles.
Correct.
Yeah.
The blue circles are from
fucking
Giga
kill
Coils.
zone.
Yeah, the blue circles are from Giga Coil, that's why. I feel like you might have to do it within a certain amount of time of him casting Giga Coil. I feel like you can't just go early just to go early. Let's see if like the Dratnos video said anything. I don't think it did.
On the Pop-Tart Corn Dog VOD, I'm seeing the warrior leap off the platform at 6:54. Or he's like moving, like his icon on the minimap is moving off of the platform at 6:54.
Well, the timers aren't uniform because of the first shield. I guess it'd be like in relation to the boss casting Giga Coils, right? Like how far apart was that? I don't even know if that's
It
what
was 12 seconds before he jumped off the platform 12 seconds before their Giga Coils. But also, they have a timer, and I didn't see a timer on my screen for that same Giga Coils.
Okay, I didn't have a timer for Giga Coils either.
Yeah, I don't either.
Is there a Bigwigs update?
I mean, did he cast it because we dunked? Like, I don't understand.
I'm getting Bigwigs error messages. Bigwigs is missing timers on M, running blah blah blah. Stage 2. I bet you it's the Giga Coil timer that's getting fucked.
I mean, he cast Giga Coil at 7:08, and that's when like the pie slice disappears, or like appears. The same exact thing happens in ours, but we're just taking Giga Coil damage for the rest of the fight after that. So...
We've gotten past that where that didn't happen, right?
Kind of, yeah. We died very quickly after, but yeah. I don't know, check the other logs, see if that happened.
So if we want to use the same timing, are you guys getting that last Giga Blast timer?
Yes.
So he dunked with less than 5 seconds left on that Giga Blast timer. So if we want to use that, since we're not getting the Giga Coil timer, that'll give us the timing we're looking for where theirs worked.
So we dunked with 6.6 seconds left for that Giga Blast timer.
They dunked like 4 seconds left. So it's like when it hits 5, if you just want to jump off the platform.
I think I wouldn't go off of the Giga Blast timer. I would go off the bomb timer that you have available to you. Slim, are you here?
Yeah.
I think you went out at like 8.2 or something like that. Actually, 8.8 is when you hit Gust of Winds. I think I'd do like 3.
I mean, like, the bomb timer is also variable based off of when we kill the technician.
Yeah, but I leave it on the ground to pick it up later. If we kill early.
I have not seen a video where somebody goes before 3 so far on a tank.
Alright.
Yeah, no, all that matters is the longer he's out there, you have to heal him because he can't do anything.
I gotta run upstairs quick.
But he's not holding the boss for the rest of that phase, I'm pretty sure. Once he runs out to dunk. On the one where he did it, where he didn't kill us, Schlim dunked it when the timer was at 8 seconds left on his bomb, and that worked.
How far away was it from the Giga Blast?
1 second.
So it was like way later in the fight then. Because we dunked with 6.6 seconds left on the Giga Blast that time.
Yeah, maybe that's it then.
I'm back now.
There's like a window where it will work.
Yeah,
After you've dunked it.
I think you just dunked it a little too early.
Okay. Hope summon.
Oh, we are right there. We are so close.
Maybe it's a 10-second window, because that would be the time between when they dunked and when their Giga Coils went off.
Sorry, I just haven't seen much information. I've looked high and low.
Yep.
And everyone talks about doing it, but they don't really.
I asked Toladin if they were having the same issue with it not deactivating the coils. I'm waiting on a response.
Well, break timer's up, so we can win our response while we pull. But for now, just try and do it later. Who is not here? Mono Shark.
Yeah, logic just linked it. Sabotaging a Giga control causes control meltdown for 15 seconds.
Yep.
If Galliwix activates Giga Coils, it backfires, interrupting it.
So he cast Giga Coils at 7:08, so you dunked at 6:52.5 or something like that. You were like half a second too early. So you can dunk any time after 6:54. or you know what's 15 seconds away from
Domingo,
the timer,
Yeah.
which is if he dunked it at 7:08, or if he casted it at 7:08. Cast would have finished at 7:09. So what was that on the Gigablast timer? 15 seconds from there. So yeah, Gigablast less than 5 seconds away. That's when you have to do it. When we are less than 5 seconds from the third Gigablast in P2.
Discharge.
I'm back.
Alright, let's go.
Attack!
We are right there. Rune up. Let's fucking get it.
Rune up!
Please don't die in P1.
5.
I'm dying
4,
in P2. Kill self.
3,
Fuck yeah.
2, 1.
Blazes left. Bait.
Blazes are to the left.
I'm in danger.
And kill the technician. Good. Watch your feet here. One more set of circles, and you're in your soaks. We will be leaving now. Okay, you're on the technician, and we will have soak circles. Get into your soaks. Blazes are going away from the tank circle. Everyone else is baiting. Okay, go to your soaks. Dunking now. We will be leaving. Blazes will be going to the right. Make sure your blaze does not go through the frontal baiters.
Blazes right. Bait.
Get to your soaks. Watch your health and watch your feet. Bagel's dunking.
It's not letting me pick this up. I'm getting trolled. Oh,
You still can't do it? Alright,
I'm just spamming. I just can't do it.
we're dead. Go again.
We play a video game.
Please stop getting hit by frontals. If you're getting knocked into them, people with blazes, please stop moving.
It doesn't work, just wait 2 seconds and then hit it. I think Shark was saying if
I
you
did
spam
do
it,
the-
it glitches.
I only started spamming it at the end. Like the first time, I just waited, and then I did it again, and then I tried to leave, and I did it again. It was more.
Deep breaths. We're fine.
Everyone's ready, let's go.
Attack!
How's everyone's durability? Anyone need a bot?
You're a bot.
5, 4,
My bad.
3, 2,
Jesus, man.
Was terrifying. Gate was still on cooldown.
Your little leggies got to work out.
Holy, my pants did too.
Morgy leggies.
On technician.
Blazes left. Bait.
Everyone else is baiting. Watch your feet. And you're in your soak circles. Don't leave yet. And you're on the technician. We have soaks next. Know where you're going with blazes after this, away from the tank circle.
Everybody else is moving up for soaks here.
Got trolled by my blink there a little bit. Alright, you're in your soaks. And you're just hitting boss.
Blazes right.
Blazes will go to the right. Make sure your line is not in the soak or in the frontal.
Bait.
Res Lig. Watch your health, we're down a healer. Ads are spawning. We're killing Moon.
Killing Moon.
We have soak circles, get in them. And we are running away.
Kill tech.
Technician can die in 8 seconds. Blazes go
right.
towards the tank circle. Everyone else is
Bait
baiting away. Make sure this bomb doesn't get hit by the frontal. It's in the frontal. Swim. Oh,
Mass
I guess that
barrier
doesn't do it. Okay,
intent.
that's fine. Keep playing. We have our soaks.
Everybody for soaks.
Tigers lost him.
3, 2, 1.
And he's dunking. Intermission.
Far.
In. I go res in 5.
Save it.
Boss is a little forward, careful.
We have soak on left. And then we will have suppression. Res boots.
You like inch him toward your side a little bit.
Lig or Morg needs to res him. Spread for these, we will have blazes after.
Bait blue.
Bait.
You're baiting in 3. And then we will have soak on right side.
Whatever.
Suppression is after that soak.
Think you'll go left.
Watch the blue orb.
And then we have big circles. After big circles, we will have blazes again. I gotta get out of the soak, sorry. And we have a frontal bait in 5.
Bait.
Then we will have suppression. We have soak on right side. And we have big
Move to
bombs.
start.
Leg go left on. Thank you. Good. After this, we have blazes. You are dunking Schlim anytime now.
Bait blue.
3, 2, 1.
You have blazes and the frontal, and then you can move over to star. Everyone's over into star. Res a healer? We don't have any reses. Okay. We have 2 healers dead.
Melee in position.
You're playing intermission. We have multiple kick ads. I will get the second to back. Blake has the back. Somebody needs to get the one that's in middle but closer to melee.
I got it.
Thank you, Shark.
Need another CC.
Throw any CCs that we have down and we're dead. How are we losing so many people in P2? Like, what are we dying to?
I died to miskick.
Those ads lived, the first set, the G-Set ads lived a very, very long time, it felt like. Because they made it through the entire CC rotation and then some. They got like 2 or 3 sets of casts off.
I ran out for the soak and then I was running in and my ankle clipped the tail end of the blue line. I thought it was safe. It was just like the very end.
Which ad got their cast on?
Probably the melee one.
Yeah, the melee one wasn't dead.
Also, no one kicked it either, though.
I mean, nobody usually kicks it because it's dead by then. Like, way before then. So did we just, like, do no melee ad damage?
New feast.
Was that the first set?
Yeah,
Yeah, first set.
I think I
got
know
stunned.
what I did wrong there. I can do more damage to them. That pull I should have been.
Let's go again. We
Yep, let's go.
Had that happen before.
Still, melee are playing that second intermission wrong. You have to wait here.
What'd you say, Lovesock?
I need a little more time for Spellfire.
Extend pull. Wait, how's your Spellfire not ready?
I was hoping about it, Chris.
Wait, Max, what do you mean by the second intermission?
Every intermission starts at purple.
Yeah, I watched like a couple melee just get stunned because they were too eager to jump on
Oh,
lanes.
okay.
Gotta wait for
5,
the beam to pass
4,
you.
3, 2, 1.
On the technician.
Blazes left. Bait.
Bomb is out. And you're in your soaks. And you can go. And we will have soaks. You're on the technician. Make sure you know where you're
Blazes
going
left.
with blazes here.
Bait.
Everyone else is baiting.
Everybody else is moving up for soaks, coming in 5.
Dunks. And you're in your soak. And you're running. Waiting for tank circle, and blazes will go to the right.
Blazes right. Bait.
Get into your soak.
Same thing happened again.
Yep.
Somebody there.
Fuse canister explosion. Go again.
Moss was like right on top of number 4 there. It was very hard to get in.
You got before that soap went off. So it wasn't 4. Oh, maybe it was. Oh, maybe you died before that.
I know we got hit massively before the soak went off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And whenever like a hit hits us before the soak going off, it's the group soak, the healer soak. Because the healer soak explodes before the actual like individual soaks do. So what I'm guessing is happening is that the healer soaks are not, like there's not enough people in the healer soaks when they're actually going off.
Yeah, they go off while we're running.
Yes, Illyria's went off without enough people in them. So like, make sure that when you guys are running into those soaks, you guys are all taking the straight path to them and nobody's going like left, right. Because if some of you are taking a weird path to get into the soak, there's not going to be enough people in the heal soaks.
I'm reloading my UI real quick.
Let us know when you're in and we will pull.
Ready?
Yep, let's
got
pull.
it. Are you ready?
Yes,
Yeah.
sorry.
But are you ruined up?
I am.
Ah, rude up!
Crystallization
click.
intellect increased by 733.
4,
Time to kill the boss.
2, 1.
You're on the technician.
Blazes left. Bait.
Blazes are going left. And you can be in your soak spots. And you'll have soaks here. Make sure you know
Blazes
where you're going with
left.
blazes.
Bait.
Everybody's in for soaks.
Dunking now.
Logic.
We will be going far soon. Don't leave early. Okay. You're ignoring these ads, just doing boss damage.
Blazes right.
will go right. Everyone else is baiting. Watch your health. Babel is dunking. Watch your feet. Ads will be spawning. We're killing Moon.
Or sorry, we're on Moon.
Killing Moon. We will have soaks spawning. Get in your soaks. And we can leave.
Kill tech.
Somebody kick triangle, please. You. Tech can die in
Blazes
2.
right.
Blazes go follow the
Bait left.
circle. Everyone else is baiting to the left. And we will have individual soaks.
Mass barrier in 10.
Three, two, one.
Good.
Melee in position.
Far.
And get in. Max range.
Good, and we will have group soak on the left here.
You're in the soak if you're supposed to.
Everyone relax. We have suppression, melee, make sure you know where you're going, get out. Lig, make sure you go left from here. Res glutes. Lig or Morg res glutes. And we have blazes after these circles. Pots are up.
Bait.
And bait on blue, bait frontal. Watch out, let it talk. And we have cone soak on right. After this, we will have suppression again. Melee, make sure you know where you're going.
Big big you're going left.
And we have big circles. After big circles, we will have blazes again. Hard overlap on left. You're immuning.
Buffs, please.
Good. We have bait of frontal in 5.
Bait.
And then we have suppression.
Careful on that suppression.
He moved. Careful.
We will have soak on right.
Need more
going soon.
side.
Leg res me.
And then we have big circles. Stay
Move
spread
to
for big
start.
circles.
Rebuff.
Leg move over some.
And bait blue.
Bait.
3.
You're
2,
baiting.
1.
You can dunk now. We're dead. Why are we still getting hit by frontals in P1? Logic, what happened?
I got knocked. I just missed. My fault, not someone else's fault.
Okay. And glutes, how do we keep you alive for suppression?
No, for that one, I literally just tried to meta immune it and I got GCD locked. That's why I just was in there.
Okay, can we not meta immune it?
No, yeah. I mean, I wanted to try and see if I could do it. Obviously not.
Okay, let's go again. Who died? Bagel, did you say you died?
Yeah. I'm still not really sure, but it's whatever. We just go. It was something on the ground, I guess.
You're taking 5 mil from a circle. Did you get hit by 2 circles? Or did you get hit by a circle while you already had the
I
dot?
moved to 1 circle and then it shit on me, but I...
Did you already have a circle previously in the fight?
Like a big circle?
Yeah, because you get a 2-minute long dot from that.
No, he died
Ready to
in
go?
small circles.
Let's go.
On the ground.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the big circles.
It does look like you took one, but you might have clipped the other ones because there was like.
You
3
took 2.
I tried to just immune, but it's just too late. So be safer next time.
1.
We're on the technicians.
Blazes left.
Blazes will be going to the left.
Bait.
Everyone else is baiting.
Need manual soothe.
Watch your feet.
Done.
Go to your positions. Don't leave early. And we will have soaks. Kill the technician. Make sure you know you're going with blazes after this.
Blazes left. Bait.
Everybody's in for soaks. Coming in 5.
Taking a second to get to the dunk. Got it.
Soaks now.
Prepare to run. You're getting boss damage here. Blazes will go right.
This is the Shroud set.
Bait.
Everyone else is baiting. Go. Bagel will be dunking. Watch your feet in the meantime. Ads are respawning. And we have soaks.
We're on Moon.
And you can run away.
Kill tech.
Technician can die in 5. Blazes are
Blazes
following
right.
the tank. Everyone else is baiting towards Star.
Bait left.
And we're going to our soaks.
Mass barrier in 10.
Yes, now.
3, 2, 1.
And we're in intermission.
Melee in position.
Far.
Get in. Max range.
And we will have soak on left side. Suppression is coming. Melee prepare. And we will have big bombs.
No room in melee. Good.
After this, we have blazes and small bombs.
Bait.
Bait blue.
Baiting the frontal. Good, and soak on right side. And then we will have suppression. Melee, know where you need to go.
Watch the blue orbs in melee. Reslim.
Reslim. We have big bombs spread out. Stay there, Shark. After this, we have the bad overlap on the left side. You're immuning, and blazes are happening to everyone else. We have a bait frontal in 6 seconds.
Bait.
And then we have suppression.
We have a res for mono if you want.
Save it. We will have soak on right side. And then you'll have big bombs after.
Move to star.
Shlem will be dunking in 10 seconds.
I have to go far here. You can stay there later.
Shlem is dunking in what, 3 seconds or later?
Bait.
3, 2, 1.
And everyone is into star. And relax. You can res mono once we're in star.
Rebuff.
Res mono. and you're doing the intermission.
Position.
Melee should be far right now.
Melee in position and wait. Wait for the beam to pass.
Remember, there's a second melee ad here, Sentry, that might need a kick. Just please, somebody watch it. It'll need a kick now. Someone kick it.
I got it.
Thank you.
Melee have to get in.
We have no res for Nelf. Range kill the far ads. Levitok and Glockio are being targeted. Glockio, watch yourself. Levitok.
First thing is left soak. Left soak.
Left soak. Everyone relax. Left soak, and then we will have big spread circles, but in like 10 seconds. There's so much time before that.
Scooties, you're gonna have to be in the right soak next.
Spread out here. And then you have right soak after this. Spread with the big bombs, and then there's right soak.
Lim, you need to.
Blazes and right soak.
Can someone watch me?
Right soak incoming.
Yep. And then we have a frontal in 8 seconds after that. Everyone just relax. Watch your health.
If you just got thing.
Baiting frontal. Bait frontal. We have another healer dead. Watch your health.
Get 1 up in 12 seconds.
We res Nelf, and we have suppression. Melee are running away. Relax. Big bombs, just stay spread.
Someone res Nelf right side.
Literally anyone with a res button. Res Nelf.
Matter. You're not safe yet. You're not safe yet.
Blazes and small bombs after these big bombs.
And left soak.
And then left soak will happen. Everyone just relax.
Second pots if you haven't.
It's all LHP. Don't have it.
Just keep playing the game, and then we're gonna be hitting Enrage soon. Just blast the boss.
Alpha spell warding.
Why Nelf? Okay.
Someone, I don't know.
Okay, should have been a DPS, but we're gonna miss the check anyway. We just have too many people dead.
Keep fighting.
I mean, bomb players are gonna die. We just, yeah, we can't lose like 6 people there. Mono to suppression. What was limb to getting stunned by the beam? Nelf to a rocket? What is the rocket ability? Mayhem rockets?
That's just
Anybody
the
have
cast
full
in the
stun or-
intermission.
Mayhem Rockets is the
big red circles.
No, we got all the intermission interrupts.
No, that's the boss literally casts that. Right? I don't know.
Yeah, that's the
his
section.
abilities
That's the
or
part
what.
that fills the quadrants.
Oh.
Not the quadrants, but the section.
Okay, and then mono again to radiant electricity.
Yeah, I took the res at a bad time. That one was on me.
And then frontal soaks looks like glutes stacked on top of somebody else for soaks.
Yeah, I was poorly positioned after the intermission for the following soak.
Alright. Mono, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say that first, my first death to suppression, I don't, I was just kind of low going into it. Would I have died no matter what there?
You were at 70% HP when suppression hit you, so you weren't really low.
Hammer, leaves or anything.
Oh, okay.
Did you get far enough?
Yeah,
I
looks like
thought
you're too close because
You're
you're
just
the
too
only one
close.
inside that took damage.
I was with the melee stick. I died in like the middle of
Big
the.
weak where it says safe if you're safe.
Just reset. Just jump off. Jump off.
Need a minute.
Yep. Alright. We have 60 seconds. Everybody can stand up, shake your legs out and stuff. Don't leave your computer and make this take forever, but reset yourself. We are 1 pull away from a kill. Do whatever you need to do to not die. That is the only thing stopping us right now, is we just have people dying to stuff. If you don't die, we kill the boss. We have plenty of damage to do it.
if you get the big circles in the last phase when we don't have a lot of space, like if it looks sketch, just go in the shit. Like it's more important that you give everyone else room than you hit somebody with your big circle.
Make sure you pop a defensive before you go into that shit.
I'm so unbelievable up right now.
Is that a euphemism?
Also, for those big circles too, there's a couple people like dodging to the sides. You want to dodge in mid.
Yep, take the big circles to the sides so everybody can be in mid safe. If there's the choice to do that. Alright.
Yeah, there's been some people who don't have the circles who are dodging out.
Well, you have 7 seconds. It's so much time. Always just like if there's big circles around you, go towards mid, let the big circles go to the edge. Shark, are you ready?
Shark, look at your screen.
I'm here.
Full timer.
Attack.
Rune the fuck up. Let's go, boys and girls and everyone else. Let's do it.
Oh yeah.
5, 4, 3.
I identify as an augment rune.
1.
Bam!
I'm in mono squad bin. Watch out.
You're on the technician here.
Blazes left. Bait.
Blazes are left, everyone else is baiting.
Red shark.
Do we res you or do we just go again?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Nobody dying. No dying allowed.
Watch your health. Prepare to get in your soaks. Get in.
Rebuff me when you can.
And we can leave now. You're on the technician, and we have soaks coming.
Blazes left.
Know where you're going with blazes here.
Everybody's up for soaks next. We have soaks in 5.
Get to your soaks here. Don't leave early. And now we can go. Blazes are going right here. Everyone else is baiting frontal. Look at where the gate is. And go. Watch your feet. Bagel will be dunking soon. Ads are out. We're on moon. And we have soaks. Alright, we can run away.
No bagel.
Kill tech.
Technician can die in 5. Blazes will follow the tank
Blazes
here.
right.
Everyone else baits
Bait
left. Levitok will be dunking, everyone else is soaking. And we're in intermission.
Far.
Melee in position.
Shark, can you always get that other ad kick in second intermission?
Get in.
Yeah, perfect. Can you dispel Odie if we have? I don't know if that works on this one.
Shark, watch yourself. Shark, watch yourself right now.
We have left soak here.
Make sure we're not stacked.
Left soak here. And then we have suppression. Spread with these. And then we have blazes after. Blazes and small bombs. Look around you now for small bombs.
Bait.
Baiting frontal.
Blue line.
And then we have soak on right side. We have suppression coming up. Melee, make sure you have a way out.
Watch the blue orbs. Don't get stunned on the way up. Mono might die.
And then we have big bombs spread out. After this, we will have blazes again. Overlap on the left side, you're immuning. Good, baiting frontal in 5.
Bait blue.
Suppression coming here.
Watch the blue orbs. One res.
We have soak on right side, do not res.
Save it right now. Save the res.
Scooties need to be in that.
Move to star.
Okay, we have big circles.
The sub and
After this, we will have blazes.
Bait.
Blue.
3, 2, 1.
Melee in position.
Okay, we're all in star. Dark will get the close to melee ad kick. The one in melee should just be killed.
Place in position. We are waiting. Waiting till it's safe. Do not chase. Good. Need a CC.
And kicks in 1 now. Middle ad is targeting Illyria. Logic and Lig are all targeted, about to get blasted.
Internal leg.
Arthas, you're in.
Range, just kill these ads.
Left soak right away.
Good. Left soak. After left soak, we have a long time, and then we have big circles. We've got a long time. Try and take these big circles to the outside, so everyone else can be in mid.
Big circles.
You go back, I'll stay here.
After this, we have blazes, and then we will have soak to the right.
Do I need to look right?
Blazes?
Yes, Scooties are
Yes.
both in. Okay.
All backups to soak. Okay, after this, we will have a frontal. blue line. Try and bait it to the outside right now. And then we will have suppression.
Leg will stack. We'll move left.
Come on, you let it talk.
10.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. We have big circles. You're spread again. Again, try and take them to the outside. Whenever.
Sala.
Lock
Or our
it, can you move?
Scooties.
Somebody needs to move.
Get Sal.
Left soak in 5.
Res Sal, left soak now. Remember, everyone who's a backup is soaking.
Include me or always me.
We have a suppression coming. And then it's just kill boss.
Sure you pot again if you haven't already.
Well, I'm dead and I was a backup for right.
It's over. The fight's over.
There's nothing else happening.
I'm just gonna spell word shark.
All personals.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
Sack Doty.
You know, we just gotta not lose 5 people in P2. That's it.
I think we just have to insta-res DPS. Because we sat on one for a while, right?
Well, yeah, the risk with that is that we're losing a healer almost every pull too.
Well, I mean, it's if we don't have the damage, we're just gonna die to the enrage.
Let's get up.
Right?
I think we just start sending them. It's okay. We're all right. We're all good.
Are those the third intermission ads? I think they lived
a lot of help.
Yeah, they lived. They've lived a while.
CCs.
Yeah, both times that we've gotten there, they've lived, or at least they feel like they've not been CC'd.
Chica, you have a pressing roar up for those, right?
We lost 2 people to that second intermission.
Okay.
Yeah, Mono and I both died to the ads just juicing us.
And they're also getting. Well, at least that time it felt like they almost immediately were stun DR'd.
Alright, make sure we're calling out our CCs. It's the same rotation as the P2 ones. It's a pressing roar into cap, leg sweep, chaos novas. Try not to overlap. Alright, let's pull again. We got 12 minutes left. Let's get a kill.
Demi, are you ready?
Damia.
Let's get it.
Let's do it. Every kill's a pole.
5, 4,
Shark, don't die on pole.
3,
Please.
2,
Don't go swimming.
1.
Something about Chica's nose.
It's got burgers in it. Oh no.
Logic, you owe us something.
We're on the technicians.
Blazes left.
Blazes are going left. There's a blaze in the frontal, watch out.
God.
Technician's not dead.
Okay, watch your health. This is gonna take a little bit.
Slow. Done now.
You can get into your soaks. And we can go. We have to res mono. We have soaks. Know where you're going with blazes after this.
Blazes left. Bait.
Everybody else is collapsing up for soaks next.
Dunked.
Soaks coming in 3.
And we can go. Remember, you're ignoring these ads, just doing boss damage.
Blazes right.
This is the schmoo set.
Blazes go right.
Bait.
Everyone else is left, baiting. And to your soaks. Live. Bagel will be dunking soon. Watch your feet. Ads are spawning. We're on Moon, killing Moon. And get into your soaks. And you can run.
Kill tech.
Technician can die in
Hit the star
5.
technician. It's quite high.
Blazes
Blazes
right.
follow tank. It'll be fine.
Bait left.
And everyone else is baiting towards star.
Mass barrier in 10.
And we're in for our soaks.
3, 2,
He can't help himself.
Melee in position.
And we're in intermission.
Far.
Get in.
Okay, and we will start off with a left soak.
Don't be stacked for this.
We have big circles, or suppression first, sorry, suppression first. And then we have big circles. Second pots are available if you used on pull. You have blazes here.
Bait.
Baiting, and then soak on right. And then we will have suppression again. Everyone relax. And then we have big circles. Followed by the hard overlap on left side. Okay, we have a frontal bait in 6 seconds.
Bait.
And then there will be suppression after that. Suppression? And then we have soak on right side. Soak on right. We have big
Move to
circles.
start.
Mage semi time.
Someone will be dunking in 10. We have blazes after this. Blazes and a bait, and then you're moving into
Bait.
star.
3, 2.
Watch the frontal. Alright, and we're in it. Everyone relax. Stay alive.
Make sure we get these CCs.
Yep, it is the same. Oppressing Roar into Cap Totem twice into leg sweep. Sharks got the close to melee kick.
Kicked real early.
Okay, range just killed the close to melee ad. It's gonna be shooting Nelf soon.
We're good.
Just kill all the caster ads and then we're good.
Then left soak very soon.
Yep, we're on to left soak. Good, everyone stay relaxed.
Sure we're not stacked.
After left soak is plenty of time, and then it's big circles. Remember, try and keep the big circles to the edges. Safe spaces in the mid. If you have to leave boss, leave boss. Big circles.
I'm gonna step out last second with this.
After this, we have blazes. And then we will have soak right. Good, and then we have bait frontal to the edges. And then we will have suppression. Melee, make sure you know where you're going.
Give a res in 10.
Get an elf in 10.
I'll get her.
Suppression, do not die to this.
Help eagle, help eagle, help eagle. Fine, sorry.
Relax. Dispel lig.
So left soak coming up.
Blazes and then left soak.
Just kill it.
And then suppression. Stay alive. If you're a bomb person, stay alive. Pop the defensive, heal Odie.
Save Odie.
Suppression and then the boss dies. Fuck it! Yes!
Dude. Last full magic.
Who else committed?
Oh.
I committed.
Jesus.
Also, Arthas,
Holy
I've never put
shit.
as much trust in you.
Oh my god.
Okay, don't learn the mounts, please. Don't learn the mounts.
Fuck it, I still.
Oh my god.
I
I got from 86 to 0.
Get
I
wrecked.
don't understand.
Okay, if you haven't voted for MVP, go vote for that. Where's the loot? Oh, it's on boss, okay.
Oh, they got shit loot.
I don't even see any loot. Oh, there we go.
Who has the mounts? Make sure you loot
3
the boss.
mounts.
I have
There's supposed to
one,
be
Bagel
3,
has
right?
one.
Celestic has one. You guys just trade them to me.
Yeah, just give them all the snacks.
Yo, Snacks, you almost fucked me so hard. You're like, that's it, kill the boss. I was not looking at suppression.
yeah, Snacks was a little early on the kill the boss call, that's for sure.
I committed to that.
Snacks was a little early on the kill the boss call. Alright,
I saw the suppression coming and I knew it was
Oh, congrats on Jaster Diamond.
Oh, fucking, hey. Hey.
Warbound Jasters.
Okay, so make sure you go vote on MVP. Officers, let's go down a channel real quick.
Okay.
My heart is pounding.
Dude, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped.
He's so bad.
Holy sh.
You have to log out.
You have to reload.
Oh,
Hello,
you're just not gonna trade me. So.
everyone. So we have the MVPs for the mounts. So they're going to be Morg and Lim. Congratulations to Morg and Lim for being voted MVPs from the players and the officers. And then the third mount we are going to give to Shark as a thank you for his time spent in Team 8. So yeah.
So that we don't have to bring him to reclares, right?
Exactly, so that we can get the hell out of our
Exactly.
raid, for sure, 100%.
Yeah, kick his ass.
Oh, nice. I'm
How are
holding
you?
the mount hostage. I'm already trading.
You already stole
are
it
you?
all.
You know why he
I log
really
in,
wants
please?
to go to Team 9 now? Is so he can gear all his alts.
Bro, ain't that real?
I haven't touched an alt.
That's not true.
Team 9
You
does
were on
the
your
alt
shaman
raids.
earlier.
No, I was not.
Yeah, you were on your shaman earlier in the season.
Alright.
That was last year.
One minute,
I need
everybody.
to reopen because my trade bug. Sal has one.
Sorry, I
Sal's
gave
got
mine to
one.
Shark. It was all a plan to give mine to Shark. I knew it was coming.
Alright.
Doesn't want to fucking touch me.
So,
Nah, you're gross.
I just wanted to say, we did an exceptionally good job tonight staying focused. I know we had quite a few pulls or deaths or wipes or whatever that were kind of a little tilting. I was feeling it myself, but everybody did a good job keeping the mood light and staying focused and getting done what needed to be done. We killed the boss in, 63 pulls? Still very good, very, very good for a 2-night guild. So we've literally only had 2 nights on this. It's 8 hours total. Or, sorry, it's 7 hours total. I am very happy with that. We did a really good job tonight. It looks like we're going to be about US 55 in the world, or for the US, if anybody cares about that, which is our best ranking ever for US. So, overall, very good job, very good tier. We will be doing retrospectives and everything a while from now. We usually let it sit for a bit. We write our thoughts, and then we come back a month from now or so, and then write them again. And then we'll have post-tier talks with everybody, make sure we're all on the same page. Yeah. Overall,
Get a
just...
screenshot.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, screenshot. I'm very happy. This was very.
We got a good Shark in here. The last one.
Stand over here,
No, yeah,
face the markers.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, drop us on the zone.
environmental.
Drop us on the zone. We're taking pick. Yeah, this was
This was a test of fucking willpower tonight. Holy shit.
Bro, I
Actually,
need 2
posted.
screenshots, one in my Spirit of Competition mog and one in my post-prog mog.
all right. Click the summons. Get people back here.
Are we the first
I got
guild to
sweeties.
kill this for the first time without Mantis runes?
I don't know. I doubt
Oh,
it. I'm well, actually, maybe. Like, yeah, because that means you'd kill Muggsy and Galliwace in the same week. It's probably happened already. Yeah, it's probably happened.
Plenty of 3-day guilds kill.
I was about to say 3 or 4-day guilds that killed Muggsy early. We're summoning. We're summoning. We're summoning.
No, I'm
Come
not
on.
there. I'm not there.
Face skull.
Skull emoji.
Pull 5.
Start, get in the front. Get in the front.
Wait,
Timer. Nope. No waiting.
I'm not there.
Too
I'm
bad.
on a load screen.
Bro, where are you?
Hell.
Why are you just? All
Press
right.
it
Wait.
again.
Pull 5 again. Go. Just keep shooting your shit. Keep shooting your shit. Oh, the mass barrier. This effort. Oh, the coins over there. Hey, is that Scooties? Good job, everybody. All right, yeah, good job. Not much else to say tonight. We'll look at everything, and yeah, happy with that.
We'll look at getting the mount list done next week.
Yes,
For
we.
those who aren't familiar,
Yeah.
we do separate sort of brackets of like seniority, I guess, is a good way to explain it.
Yep.
So it'll be randomized within those pools and then put in order from there.
Yep. Very, very good job, everybody. I will see you guys next week.
Not in the keys, that's for sure.
Not in the keys. You guys did it. You got out of doing keys.
Never logs into this game again.
Well, we have so much time for repo now, Bagel.
You have so much time to not do keys. It's amazing.
I'm a Ghost of Tsushima main, dude. I'm a samurai now.
He
Me on that
was
game.
mad as
Oblivion
fuck.
players?
So
Any Nintendo Switch 2
so
pre-orders?
one
I
thing
got in.
one thing that I did want to say is we do want to try and focus up on making sure we get like everybody very familiar with these fights and doing these fights a couple people down so we can start doing sales as fast as possible. With the dinars, the way they work, it's going to be very profitable to sell kills on the last 3 bosses so that people can then buy the gear with dinars. So we want to be doing sales as quickly as possible and get rich. So when we come into re-clears, especially if you haven't been on a boss, make sure you prepared beforehand before coming in and you learn as quickly as you can. Good shit. I'm done talking.
I am Blue Man for the rest of the re-clears.
Bro, do whatever you want.
Retire the priest. I want to retire the priest.
We need you on.
That's fine.
You want to retire the priest?
That's insane.
He's an enhanced main now.
He spent an entire tier asking to play priest, and then he plays enhance for 2 bosses and is like, oh no, switch me to enhance forever.
Melee is
Logic, we are prepared to like probably take someone who can play shaman pretty soon, so you have options.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, you said he can't.
Yeah, wait, yeah.
You can play shaman. You can play shaman.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. We have a couple apps currently out. I think for a warrior and for a paladin tank. Make sure people are looking at those and commenting on those, either posting in our Discord channel or posting directly on the thread and asking them questions. Yeah, the non-existent app discussion channel in Discord.
Yeah, the one you guys don't know about.
Yep. Big.
Also view apps on the website, just so you know.
Logic, have you figured out which side is the back of the boss, though?
You shit your pants yet, Logic?
Me ahead of you on the DPS says yes.
Oh shit!
Damn.
He quoted the DPS meter.
I was fucking.
That's
inting to
fucking
kill
insane,
technicians for
bro.
you guys, you're welcome.
Yo, that second intermission, those ads got deleted. What happened?
Let's look at the log. Let's find out.
They got absolutely decimated when the poll before that we lost 2 people.
Yeah, the pull before we
My
got
dumbass
wrecked by
was
them.
fucking alive.
I had damage for them.
For it.
You and
I mean, the answer overall for the ads in that phase is kind of like, who did fuck up the technicians? Chica did. What are the name of those technicians? Those are not Giga Juice. Those are the Dark Fuse, right?
It was literally all Logic.
It's Logic. No, it's Logic and Blake. Blake's Ignite was like
Got
insane.
banned from pressing Divine Toll on them.
Yep,
Fucking sucks.
you can't do it.
Okay, but the
That's true.
sentry damage?
Yeah, the sentry damage is pretty wild. The fact that Morg won overall on the ads just from the sentry damage is pretty crazy.
Okay, but look at that boss damage, Lamau Mage PI.
I'm not even getting PI, but Levitok is.
Lamau Mage PI.
You're getting some PIs.
Yo, buff Prot Pally single target. What the fuck?
How many-
Bro lost to a Rep Paladin skull emoji.
How many PIs did you get, Morg? Did you take 2 from me?
2.
Yeah.
2 minutes and 4 minutes.
Yeah.
That's like 5 from us.
If you're Genji, that's like 1 mil DPS. No, good
The first one
shit.
is pure, or the 2-minute one is like pure single target into boss, basically.
The 2-minute one is like, I could keep it, but combustion is too variable. Sometimes I get it at 2 minutes, sometimes I get it at like 2:20, and then it would fuck you in the intermission.
Hey, if anybody has the best BOE neck as their, or the BOE neck as their best, the Crit Master one, it's pretty cheap on Area 52 right now, 2.8 mil.
Oh shit, where's the token vendor again? He's in the raid?
Buy that now. What?
Yeah, it's in the raid. It's upstairs.
For sales,
Oh.
buddy. So I'm gonna play Frost, my good friend.
You walk upstairs, or do you take a right, and it's like right on the left. When you
Not
get to
not like in the raid though, right? Just in the regular
No,
hotel?
it's in the raid.
It's inside the raid?
I'm not sure if it's outside the raid as well, but there is one in.
It's gotta be outside the raid, right?
Has to be, but I don't know where it is outside the raid.
Anybody know where it is, the token vendor?
Token
It's in the
It's
Galaji.
inside
It's in the
the raid.
hotel.
Is it in the same spot that it is when you're inside the raid?
Yeah, it's upstairs. Well, I don't know if it's outside the raid, but I know it's inside the raid.
Fuck it, I'm zoning in.
Arthas, I love you.
I'm zoning in. This man is insane. Wait, can we talk about Chica's Arthas moment before the polls tonight, where he just said the exact thing I said?
Okay, and Arthas moment is being unaware of it. At least I was reaffirming the group of something that they were just
Okay,
told.
listen. In my defense, that tier, I was having a lot of IRL troubles, and I was not focused.
Y'all are cooked, all of you.
Also, we need to change guild message of the day. This is unacceptable.
Yeah, get that shit out of here.
Yeah, Shark's about to lose his officer privilege, bro.
Oh my god.
Shark's gonna get demoted.
Finally.
Heal the gold. Heal the gold.
Demote him now.
I'm gonna get moved to trial.
Can
I'm not gonna
someone
be able to
promote me
see
so I
the
can
app
do it?
discussion channel.
He's
I'm
gonna
not
get
gonna see the
removed
apps from both
Yeah,
teams.
holy
I'm
shit.
not gonna see anything.
This is gonna be great.
Take away his credentials, man.
That you can join with me.
Dark, there are consequences for your actions.
Truth. Ain't that the
Bad
truth,
choices
bud?
usually leads to, you know, regrettable results.
Fucking ping that, bro.
Oh, Lim, you have the worst timing to call for my land hands, because every time you called for it, it was like 10-15 seconds out.
Yeah, I mean,
when he called for it, I did it to him.
Based.
Did Lim, you like those pings?
Dude, yeah.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was about to die near the end of the fight, and that would have been real sad.
Yeah, I saw your HP and I'm like, wog.
I was getting
had
scared.
great life on this fight more than any other fight this year.
I was getting real scared for my health there.
Fucking
Half
half
of
of
my
phase
living
3,
claims
I'm
are
just
on
sitting
myself.
there, drain
Yeah,
life,
you could be
drain
like
life,
me.
drain life.
Oh, yeah, you could be like me and just die for fucking 90 to 0.
Yeah, I love
Oh
that.
shit.
I tried to lay you and then you died. So yeah, that was cool.
Dude, I just hate this class, man.
Like,
Tried to
give me
assassinate
handshaking, like,
Nell.
get me out of here.
So I refuse to wipe to that absorb soak crap right there at like 9.
No, I'm wogging that multiple times on the fucking each frontal. I'm helping, I'm doing my part.
Who instantly
Yo.
dispelled my stun whenever I yelled for help?
I was fucking goated.
Yo, I got 100 percentile parse for healing.
I got a rank 2 for healing.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, so in the last like 10 seconds of the fight, I dropped to like 20% HP twice.
Morg also got a rank 2 for healing.
Yeah, and who healed you?
Who
Let's
the
look.
fuck beat me?
Probably not
I'm
fucking you,
literally
bud.
just sitting there spamming recruits on you.
Okay. Okay. Oh wait, whoa.
Garrus.
In the last minute of the fight.
No,
I was
don't look at the
healed-
last
healed you
minute.
the
I
most.
don't care about the last minute. I'm talking about the last 15 seconds, bud. You
Last
know, the
15
part where I was actually dying.
Yes. Wait, if you look at the last 15 seconds, it's me. Get fucked.
Ain't no way that's true. You know,
Yes, it
ain't
is.
no
Go
way
look at
that's
the
true.
logs.
This is
Look
why
at
Lim
the
is
logs.
MVP.
Side, like, don't look at those healers on the ground.
Wait, is Chiju smart
Cody,
healing?
In the last 20 seconds, the
Look
highest
at the
healing done,
logs.
the highest
It's
healing
fucking
done to you in the
GG.
last.
Look at me wogging you.
Look
I
at the
wogged you
logs.
twice.
All I'm saying is I healed you. Get wrecked.
Yeah, no, it's actually Snacks who saves me at the end. Wogged me twice.
And Nelf is flash healing you too.
Yep, I was scared. I also popped ice cold. Like,
Look how far Morg needs to run here. It's... Yes,
Oh, at the end, dude, that was insane.
Yeah.
The fact that I didn't hit something, or like, I thought for sure I was fucked.
wait, playback? Because this is the one where both.
Yeah, this feels like, I don't know, maybe kind of unlucky targets, but
Bro. Yeah.
look at he goes from
Yeah.
here all the way over to here.
I didn't realize that Morg. I didn't see that Morg was on top of us too. I knew me and you were on top of each other, and you immediately blinked in. I was like, all right, perfect.
Yeah.
At least like if you had dropped lower, like you still had cauterized, right? At the end.
I did, yes. But I'm not Blake, man. I'm not Blake. When I cauterize, I die immediately. I don't know what happens there.
I mean, I was direct healing you at that point, right?
Yep. Also, my wife was standing over my shoulder for the kill pull. Goated. She walked in literally for that pull.
Holy.
Where was she 4 hours ago?
Do you have a good POV of the melee scramble when there was a total overlap?
Bro, don't nobody care about melee. Come on.
That's the one when you were
Yeah, my POV is literally not showing melee the entire fight.
Literally,
Right,
they just
do you mean
start.
Do you mean for we all just soak a bomb because we're just like, okay, there's no saving this?
I don't know. It was. I mean, it was a kill pull, but like I called, I was gonna run out, but like literally all of half of melee except for or basically everyone but Logic was like strafing left and right. Like, where the fuck do I go?
Oh yeah, I have
I
good
had
view of that because like
complete faith in you. I was so locked in.
Logic stepped in my circle and planted. He's the only one that did that.
When Arden said, I'm gonna walk out at the last second.
Bro, I was like, I swear to God, if you
That's the worst thing you've ever said.
I didn't trust him at all. My view.
I
of
was
that
gonna
hallway
AMS
is I-
it.
I
Dude.
also have a big one.
You-
Like Arthas calls that, I immediately fuck off to the far back of the room.
You, Arthas, you said that, and I was about to say
AMS
no,
wasn't
kill yourself.
quite up,
Like,
I ran out as soon as my AMS came up, and I just ran into the shit.
I swear, dude, he said that, and I thought the same thing. I was like, he's about to go run on top of a bomb target and kill us all.
No, I was the bomb target.
Vietnam flashbacks for real.
No, I think
A bomb carrier.
someone who has the fucking bomb
Yeah,
carrier.
somebody who, if they die, the whole raid dies.
Man, I was gonna go kill myself in the shit if that's what it cost.
All right, good.
Did you play Ice Block or?
I played Ice Cold. I felt completely fine until the end there.
Yeah, Ice Block felt. I liked it. I'm glad I played it.
I just don't like the GCD lock. I haven't played with the GCD lock of Ice Cold and or Ice Block in so long that it feels so clunky.
The only thing you're doing with it is clearing the 2-minute debuff.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah.
So it doesn't like I
But
don't even-
doesn't that also make you eligible again to get the circle later? Like, doesn't that not technically fully help?
For what?
The circle from the big bombs in the last phases puts a 2-minute dot on you.
There were
Yeah.
pulls where I cleared it twice. So like yeah.
I say I turtle it every time. I turtle it. You can't get it back-to-back times because it won't automatically. It won't force you to stack it on itself.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you immediately ice cold and get rid of the dot, then you could just get the circles again the next time, right?
No, because it doesn't look at who has the debuff. It looks at who it picked. So it doesn't like if you.
Okay, so it's like the sticks rolling thing.
Again. Yeah. So
Okay.
if I turtle it, don't get the dot. I know I'm not gonna get the next one.
Gotcha. Okay.
Displacement was nice here. Like I just got to
For the
sit here
movement,
and play
yeah.
and then displace.
I don't know. It really didn't feel that bad. That was the only time I actually felt scared in P3 was on our kill pool. So, like, for the most part, I just have, like, I'm not taking any other damage except for if I get the big circles. So I just, like, have every defensive for that.
This is sick. At the very end, I get down to 3% while casting Create Health Stone and manage to get it off. Look at this shit.
No freaking way, man.
Did you not
Yeah,
have it
look
at the
at
start of the pool, or like how does that work?
No, I
You
just
have one stack.
He can use multiple,
I
right?
used a full stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, for Warlock, they have a 1-minute cooldown.
What? All right.
So like
that's
here, I get
fucking
fucking
nice
hit.
class.
Yep.
I'm ticking. Like, oh fuck, Health Stone.
Create Health Stone.
Look at my health. Look at the health. 3%.
Oh no, you greeted an Incinerate cast, bro.
You did. You could have Health Stone at 30%.
Well, yeah, the boss needed to die. It was optimal.
The boss only had like another 15 seconds.
To be fair, that he did do it before the galley bugs went off.
Morgan, you trying to heal first?
Insanity.
Is that what that was? You realized the boss was
Well,
going to
yeah.
die. Is your
Well,
opportunity?
yeah, I only got a rank 2 heal parse.
You
Fuck
might have
that.
gotten a rank
Maybe.
1 if you hit Drain Soul there. Not gonna
Tragic,
lie. Drain
bud.
life.
If he hit coil.
Yeah, I
Well,
thought Coil was
Bro,
ready.
Coils doesn't have range.
Oh yeah, it's like a shorter range, huh?
What? It's
You
in
could have
range
been
right now.
right now. No. Coil has travel time. It's got
But
travel
is,
time.
like, I'm casting Create Health Stone, but there's like a delay. You can't just like cast it and then immediately mash Health Stone. It like doesn't show up right away. So I was like mashing it, like fuck, it's not working. Like
You would
and
have
then
gotten
it
rank
shows up.
1, bro. Would have gotten a rank 1 had you hit both.
So you're saying you had time to hit Death Coil while you were waiting for your Healthstone?
Did that Healthstone not consume your?
Listen, Slim, you got a
Sure.
0 healing parse, so
Dude, it's because we're straight up absorbing the Tank Buster now. We went from me getting smashed by it to
Man, you can clearly tell,
absorbing
like,
everything.
the fact that we haven't been into, like, late P2, P3 that much, because, like, my damage from the first 5 minutes of the fight to the second 4 minutes of the fight is just massively
this
different.
is the most scary shit. That's what we were saying before. Look at this.
Like, you're on a fucking adventure.
Yeah,
I'm chilling. I'm like, this will be fine. Like, surely someone will move, and I'll squeeze here, or I'll squeeze here.
bro, I'm a bomb
It's
target,
like,
bud. I don't move.
Nope. Like,
Well, I tried to get to the far corner, and then I was like, oh, I think it's
I'm
fine.
pretty sure you could have just stayed.
Yeah, I could have stood still or, like,
You
backed up.
stayed there, I could have tucked
Look,
like.
look at me.
there.
Look at where I'm
The thing is,
Not
more,
having fun either.
more,
Look at all those orbs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Had OD hugs left, there would have been a spot on the back corner right
I mean,
there.
in my mind at this point, I'm dead. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna run over lightning or hit something dumb.
So there becomes a
trying
spot.
to-
If Morg had stayed here, he could have had a very tiny spot back there. Instead, he goes on an adventure. But like, yeah,
Come into melee with us, Morg, at that point.
go back like 3 seconds.
I'm literally on mono right now.
Go back.
Get in here, let's go.
Go back 3 seconds, and there is a spot that forms because I go far left.
That's where leg is.
Look at like no. Even there, like right there. Yeah, because I go far left because I'm just trying to get out to the outside. And it opened. It,
down. So then,
Well, the thing is, like, Levitok started backing up, so like,
Lim
in my
probably
mind,
could have
that
stayed where
spot
he was
about
at,
to
to be
not be
honest.
there.
it was scuffed either way, and you managed to
Well, I was
live, so that's all that
there, but
matters.
then people started moving to the left, so I moved to the right to
Nah,
get them
fuck those
pissed in
people. If
melee.
they got a sliver, you go in the corner.
Fuck them kids, man.
They can.
I don't know what these people are doing, dude.
At that point, at the end, I'm just like, if there's a circle on me, I don't care. It doesn't do anything to me. I pop all my cooldowns on this frontal anyway.
Dude, why did they make this P2 and P3 so easy? Like, there's no hard overlaps. There's one hard overlap, and it's only for 6
If the
people.
one shots from the bomb people dying didn't exist, this boss would be like fucking nothing.
Look how much drain life I'm doing.
64
Tragic.
pulls, by the way.
Drain life. Okay.
Yeah.
Drain
I
life.
mean,
Drain life. Drain life. Drain
Phase
life.
one
honestly,
Wall.
is like
Drain life. Drain life. Drain life.
phase one is just like
Get
overload
hit.
for
Drain life.
tanks.
Drain life. Drain
And then
life.
phase two, I'm pretty sure I could play with a blindfold on other than the bomb dunk.
Yeah, that's
P1's
pretty
actually, like,
crazy.
pretty hard to tank.
There's nothing in P2 and 3 for tanks.
There's nothing in P2 and 3 for the bomb players either. Like, we're not
Yeah.
doing shit.
It's just like the comparison between P1 and P2 for tanks is wild.
It's pretty
As
crazy.
a non-bomb playing range, like, there's nothing in this phase until like that last 5 seconds, I guess. It's just because like everything's one mechanic at a time, and you have so much time in between the mechanics.
That's the biggest thing to me. Every time I look and like call a mechanic, I look for the next one, and I'm like, okay, it's 15 seconds out. Like, there's just nothing to do after that.
Go off, and then we're chilling.
You just sit here for so long.
We're chilling. Okay, other side gets a soak. I'm just chilling.
Like, these soaks and the blazes should have been overlapped to make it way harder.
Chilling.
The circles on the ground should have killed you if they hit you. Like, they're just...
I feel like any other end boss, we would be like required to be pre-spread for the big circles too. Like,
Yeah, I mean, 7 seconds for the big circles to blow up is just insane.
And there was no like group gate to like.
Yeah, there was
you
no
say
gate
that, but do you
positioning.
remember
Take the beam one way and then gate as a raid.
No, I don't remember Neltharion because I didn't play that tier.
Neltharion was what, 5 seconds or 6 seconds?
I
And
think
honestly, the
part of
fact
the
that you
reason
can
this
just walk over these things, like they only do 7 mil. Not even.
Yeah,
that
part of the reason this
scary.
boss is really easy is because of the one-shot like group mechanic. If that didn't exist, they would have had to, or they would have just added a bunch of these overlaps in the space, right?
So I'm pretty sure...
Do that with the one-shot group mechanic?
No, because then deals are just never going to be able to kill this boss.
That is true.
I think that's true.
Right, like I think they made it intentionally a little bit easier and just like completely missed the mark because they were trying to overly account for the
Iraq had
group
one-shot
bombs.
kill mechanics and a lot of overlap.
Yeah, but Fyrak like had tough overlaps. It had near one-shot abilities. Like the blaze lines on Fyrak would kill you if 2 people hit you. So like if you're... First of all, the blaze lines on Fyrak do damage to you if you're targeted by it, and these ones don't for whatever reason.
Right.
And then the blaze lines, if you took 2 hits of them, so if one other person hit you while you had a blaze line, you were just dead. There
Right,
were-
but that did cause an instant raid wipe. Right?
It didn't. The raid wipes were in P3, which also made the fight really hard because P3 was the hardest part of the fight.
Blaze lines were
Right,
going
and-
out while you were taking damage from other things.
Blaze lines were going out while you're taking AoE damage and running across the room. Like, that was not easy.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
And dodging
as
those
they-
little orbs that came out.
Those
Mm.
blaze lines,
But
yeah, it would hurt yourself, not just other people, and they had less time to move with them.
Yep, you had 2
Right, so what I'm
seconds on
saying is,
it.
because they super overloaded the first part of the fight, where you're actually doing all that part of like all those mechanics, the P2 and P3 would just be absolutely insane if they kept with like.
Well, but like, I don't even know. I don't think that's true.
Phase 1 is
Yeah.
not super intense.
I think phase 1 is a usual phase 1. Like,
Yeah,
Queen
phase one
Ansarek
feels
overlaps phase 1
appropriate.
was
It doesn't
insane.
feel like it's insane.
Do you remember the last overlap of Queen Ansarek in P1? Like, that was pre-nerf, that was way harder than
That
this was.
awful.
We did way more polls in Phase 1 Ansarek than we did in all of Gallywix.
Yeah, like seriously, P1 Ansarek was way harder than this, and then they just made P2 and P3 of this fight insanely easier than P1. So there was like nothing to do.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think phase 2 and phase 3 like should even be called different phases. It's literally.
I mean, it's the same phase. It's
there's
just
one less pie slice.
you're just slightly closer in. Yeah, I mean, it is what it
It
is.
feels like in this third pie slice, they should have added a few more mechanics.
They just should have tightened. They should have tightened the timings between them. That's what they needed to do. They needed to tighten the timings and create more overlaps, and the phase and the boss would have been so much like more entertaining. But everything in P2 and P3 is just all spread out. There's like no overlaps except for the one that you immune.
I don't think if they made the more overlaps, the boss would be more entertaining. I think it would have just been miserable, honestly.
I mean, to each their own. I guess it would have been. It would have been harder.
There's like one more mechanic sprinkled in this P3.
I think they should have done something different than like if this person who picked up a bomb dies, you wipe.
Yeah, I don't like that at
Move
all.
the difficulty to something else.
Yep.
Right.
I agree.
And that's what I'm saying. They made that mechanic, or they added that mechanic in, so they had to account for.
They were scared of it being too hard
Yep.
dealing with that mechanic and
Especially because you're dealing with it for so long.
You're giving them too much credit. I don't think they thought that much.
I think they did, because like if you think about like a US, let's say like US 200, 300, they're going to have a bunch of players that are honestly kind of trolls, and will just assassinate their bomb players, and then it'll just be an instant wipe.
No, but they'll do the same thing they did with Fire Act. They'll by the time the US.
Night, Shark.
Good night, Shark.
Goodbye forever,
Shark.
Shark.
Yeah, goodbye forever.
I have all this mythic gear and I have no crest. God damn it.
Guys, so
By the time the US 200, 300 guilds get there, they'll change it so it's not so one-shotty like they did on Fire Act with less seeds.
pretty sure Shark is secretly a mount farmer because last year he yoinked the first mount on account of baby, and then this year he's yoinking the first mount.
Wait, did we actually give him last mount?
He yoinked the first mount last
He did not get the first
always
mount.
goes last on the
Yeah.
mounts.
He did not get the first mount last year.
He definitely took one early because of.
He took it earlier because of baby, because he was leaving. Yeah, but he did not get first mount for sure.
He was
Maybe
still
not
like our
first,
20th
but it
mount
was.
or something.
No,
Yeah.
he was.
I'm pretty sure it was
He
very
was
early.
like, yeah, early, but he normally goes to the bottom of the list. This time he just put himself where he would actually
I'm just
go.
saying he's a mount farmer and he doesn't want to admit it.
I'm just
If
That's
we're going
fair.
off of our normal list, like Shark is supposed to be first anyway.
I mean, I'm all down for Shark Slander. Let's go for it. That's fine with
Okay,
me.
you already said the world rank, right? I know you said the US 55.
World rank? Well, I don't know what it is.
Updated. It's 211.
211.
Okay, so it is 211. All right. I had seen it, but like oftentimes it like changes from even what it is from at your time of kill. So
Yeah, you know what's insane though? Our last 3 polls were all like sub 2% or 2% polls, or you know what I mean? Like 2% dead.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, it's actually not supposed to happen. I was told if we get to like 30%, we kill it, and we didn't.
Well, you know that would happen.
We were at 30% right before that, and then we had 2% polls in a row, and then killed it.
That would happen if
not getting
we
30
weren't
kills,
getting murked in P2. Because I mean, what could have happened is that like if we got murked in P2, we could have just wiped it and went again, and then it would have been true that like the first time we get to 30%, we would have killed the boss.
I feel like the Illyria change to the back made P2 so much more like free.
Yeah, I mean,
fixing
I
the
don't.
impressions.
You're simply not supposed to play mid. Like if you,
Yeah.
I don't know if the Northern Sky pack has it, but if you
hear me
look
out.
at the liquid pack, it actually says bait far or bait fire far or whatever because you're supposed to be in the furthest zone.
I think the Northern Sky pack set it says bait fire. I don't remember if it says bait fire far.
If you look at the prog, 30%, and then 2.6%. That's Vantis rune right there. That would have been it. Boom.
Ding, done,
Real.
easy.
Why did we Vantis Mugsy? We like killed it in 5 minutes.
If we killed Muggsy a pool later,
Yeah,
killed tonight.
we were so far ahead on Muggsy's damage, to be honest, and then Mono assassinated us.
And to see, that's fair. We should have like gave it a couple pulls first.
Who made that call? Who do we show up with pitchforks?
Always
I mean,
blame Odie.
Yeah, I mean, at
Even
me,
hunters were also
100 P.
broken on Tuesday, so our damage was nerfed.
It didn't end up mattering, obviously.
Wait, your damage was nerfed on Tuesday?
To int us.
They did nerf
they
boss
trolled
health
our
by
hero
5% though.
No, they nerfed
that was on Wednesday.
You guys know what's funny? They nerfed boss health by 5% because I pointed out that they accidentally nerfed jail holds by 10%.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. They fixed it, so like next week it's gonna be
Hey,
even easier.
I told you they nerfed them. All right.
You did not.
reaction
We
here.
said, did they nerf them? Like somebody asked
No,
because they
no,
were dying so fast.
I said it during raid. I said after we killed it. I
It's not
said
special.
we nerfed, or they definitely nerfed the guy's health.
Oh, I did not hear that. I was like, we were investigating after raid with like Morg and Lim, and that's when I,
said
checked
I
it.
said it during raid, and then I said it after raid, and that's what sparked the like.
All right, then then you were the man.
That's
It's
it.
your fault.
Not
At Schlim.
That is so weak.
This,
Okay,
this,
the real answer?
this would not be the first time I've done this.
The real answer is that
MVP mount. There it
the
is.
real answer is that Morgan and I realized that the boss was nerfed because we were getting broken out of jail too fast.
Yeah, you guys were getting broken out forever fast. But the person who rose their hand and told the teacher was still me because I posted about it in the Raidly Discord, and then they were like, huh, you're right. And then they posted a Wowhead article, and then it got changed.
Yeah, well, this is called Feelycraft, and
It's
I
true.
knew that something was wrong.
It's true. It was off.
Did you guys see they're changing Dinar?
Are they changing it because everybody hated it?
You get one immediately and then 2 more in the following.
Good, because that was the dumbest shit ever that you wait 3 weeks after waiting 3 months from patch release to get this thing, and then you also can't use it on the gear you want because all the gear you want comes from the last 3 bosses, and like most of the world hasn't killed the last 3 bosses.
Well, I think you still
Wait,
need to kill those
you
bosses.
can get-
but you just get
I get that, which is still dumb. Like,
Obviously, it doesn't matter for us, but like, it's a terrible thing.
It's
for, like,
horrible.
people
Let's
This
be
system is
real.
actually for.
Fuck M plus mains.
no, it's not even M plus mains. It's literally like,
No, you could get so much more base. Than you already
dude,
are.
this is like 99% of the player base of WoW. This is fucking over. Like, this is actually an insanely bad play.
Or also have to clear Mythic to get the Dinar too.
It's probably, I would say it's probably
looks
not
like.
alts.
Yeah,
There's
you
no
can't
way.
buy it unless you've killed the boss on that difficulty.
Per character or per
Or
account?
or, like,
It has to be
yeah.
per account. Like, there's no way it's per. If it's per character, this is the worst decision they've ever made, and like that's
Per
insane.
character, like I'm just not logging into an alt.
Yeah, I assume it's per account, but
each
even at
character-
per account, it's still one of the worst decisions they've ever made. Like, do you guys know how few people kill the last boss of the raid, and it has Jaster Diamond and Eye of Kazan? That's insane.
But the retort to that would just be, if you are progressing, let's say Muggsy, and Eye of Kazan is a substantial upgrade, you should buy it on Heroic. To
You're gonna waste one
Is
of
that
your
a
3
terrible-
guaranteed pieces to buy something on Heroic. That would be an insane throw.
That's their mentality, right? Because you can just kill the boss maybe with that new gear, and
That's not
then
their mentality
like-
is that if you want loot from the boss, you have to kill the boss. It just stops and ends there.
Which is really dumb when you're talking about like a bad luck protection thing that will just like that people just want to help them.
Well,
like
that's what it is, right? It is a bad luck protection. You have to kill the boss so you can abuse or use your bad luck protection.
Yeah, I guess
I-
it's, they're
I
saying,
think it's
like,
a-
you can't have bad luck if you can't kill the boss.
Right. Like I don't-
okay, that's fair.
I don't like the way they did it. Like I agree, I think that the people who would benefit most are the people who haven't killed the boss, obviously.
Yep.
But I mean, that's just what Blizzard's mentality is, right? They're saying
It's bad
they're
luck protection and not just free loot.
I think it's a huge mistake though. Because
It's no-
the main reason that I think it's a mistake is because the last time they did Dinars, it was free loot, and now it's not, and that's a problem.
I think that's the problem is that we've already tasted
Yep.
the deterministic loot system. Whereas
I
if
think
you
that's
like
part
think
of
about
it,
this-
but I think to me the bigger thing is that it's like, or even pulling it forward a little bit, it's happening so late in the tier. Like, who gives a fuck? Just give it to people.
Well, that's that's
I
always
think
part of
part
the
of it
issue
is-
with it.
Like,
I
if they
think
had
part of it is
Dinars
also-
Thanks for the
way
follow.
earlier, it would make sense to have to kill the boss to get it, right?
Yeah, I mean, if Dinars were out
I think
now
that's
for like
to
us,
have whatever fucking Jasters. But
I think that's their mentality, though. Is they're doing this to test for next tier. What it would be like
I mean,
to have. a
they
different-
already had Dinar tests like last expansion. They didn't need more.
They're always testing it.
Dinars, right?
You give
What about
Blizzard
Mugs
way
Moxie?
too much credit, Lim.
What you need?
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, Blizzard.
I mean,
there's no thoughts.
Yeah, like
Never any
it's
thoughts.
they're not that deep, man.
Because I mean, the other thing is like if you look back to bonus rolls, one of the big complaints about bonus rolls was you would get a piece of loot finally after getting 6 pieces of gold, and then you would get the wrong item, and you would get super tilted.
If not having
So
Fire
this is
Mage
the
can't do good damage,
deterministic
like
bonus
not having
roll
Mugs Moxie. Mugs
system.
Moxie does help a lot for like
Right.
AoE stuff.
I think it.
I didn't have Mugs Moxie and I was getting gapped
The tier.
by our other Fire Mage, and then I
Right.
got it and we were a lot closer.
They started right
both
away.
started right
Yeah.
away. Like there's they go through
and
so
so-
many different things.
You
like, half the
definitely
time
can do good damage without it. Like I don't even think he
Basically,
ran Mugs
simply just
Moxie
don't do
on
shit. Like I don't know if
Gallywix because he had Eye of Hazan and House of Cards.
because they just
Oh, yeah, I was
So
here for
you
it, too.
definitely
I
can
think
do
they
good
give a
damage
shit. I
without
just think
Mugs
they're
Moxie,
really
but
out
you
of
need
touch.
one of the other good
Oh,
trinkets too.
they're definitely out of touch.
Or else it kind of hurts.
I think they're just kind of like doing their own thing, and they're just kind of justifying it with because they're out of touch and they just don't understand.
And I wouldn't be surprised if like people keep complaining that they'll just change that too. But
Yo, I got a vault slot. Because we killed
I
Muggsy
hope-
this week too.
Oh my god,
I
we,
hope they.
dude, we
change
so
it
did.
because-
That's awesome.
Well, like the other thing
I
is
don't
like
care if they
feel
change it
like-
because we killed all the bosses. You know.
I know it doesn't affect us, but
But that's
like
why
I
it
still
doesn't- yeah.
like
We're like the super minority.
we are literally like the 0.1% of the people who play this game. Like it's
Imagine not having whatever loot you want. From the raid.
okay,
Yeah,
Morg.
like last year, all the spot
But
masters we
it's
didn't
like
have.
it's a little treat for us for being able to kill the boss. Fuck everyone else.
You're
it's
yeah,
just
you're
gonna
right.
be
Fuck
like we
everybody
go
else.
To the next tier, and everyone's gonna have their BIS trinkets.
I agree. Fuck everybody else. 99.9%. Fuck you guys.
Wow.
Yep.
I mean,
Clip
everybody's
it.
gonna have Eye, right? Because Eye's gonna be super fucking broken.
but
for
it's
the
gonna
beginning
be
of the year.
Why
it's gonna be
Mhm.
really
No,
nice
nothing
going into
fine.
next tier to have the 3 items you need.
Everybody should definitely buy House of Cards because every fucking person in our raid team needs that. So
Yep.
Well,
I'll
you
be
know
doing
how they
Caster
do
number
trinkets.
one.
They love to nerf those broken trinkets.
I mean, they're gonna nerf them, yeah, but you're still gonna want them now. Nothing besides trinkets or like weapon on uses are ever really useful in the next
So you're all
tier.
gonna take House of Cards first, and then we're just gonna get like 4 House of Cards on our next kill.
Nah,
For
I'm taking
sure.
the best in slots first. Then I'm never using my House of Cards ever again.
Get-
Crazy.
The +6 item levels they're giving us too is gonna be.
That's crazy.
Yeah, what does that mean? Like, does that mean you have to have crests
means-
to upgrade like 2 more times and everything?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's gonna go at
Yeah.
8 of 8.
So your mythic pieces right now will be, instead of 678, they'll be 684.
684. Wow.
The end of this tier is gonna be wild. You're gonna have
You're
684. You're gonna have corruption.
Wait, don't we have corruption
You're gonna
now?
have-
Do we not have that now?
No, May 20th or something like that.
I thought it was this
Crafted
week.
gear is gonna go to 681 also.
No, it's like super time gated.
How do you upgrade your crafted gear?
It's just gonna be 681.
It just goes up 6 level? Are you sure about that?
I think they.
That's what
I
they
think
did
said
last
they're
time.
adding-
It's getting bumped up.
It's
I
from
think
a
they said.
vendor.
Did they
There's like
change
a
that? I
vendor
read
item
something
that
that they were adding something. Yeah.
That's from a vendor.
Crafted.
Okay.
When are they increasing it?
May
27th or
13th,
whatever?
14th.
Oh, it's the 13th?
13th.
Oh, right. The 27th or whatever was when you were going to be able to get your first dinar piece.
Yeah, the 13th is yeah, that
And I
Tuesday.
think the 20th is corruption releases.
Crest will be
Okay.
uncapped too, but not Valor Stones. Smile.
Insane.
Well,
I mean,
you
I
just
genuinely
put a bunch of
haven't
Valor
had
Stones
any
on your
Valor
walls.
Stone issues this tier.
well, since they increased the acquisition from Raid, like, you kind of just don't have anymore. I mean, I have 4 Valor Stone pieces in my bags, and I still have the Valor Stone quest from the guy that I can turn in and get like 100 more.
Yeah, exactly.
I just
Yeah.
banked them just in case.
They should still delete them because like now it's like you just have them. So, like why do they even exist?
Wow.
But they're stubborn, you know.
Bro, what a raid week. Kill Muggsy and Gallywix on a 2-day raiding schedule in the same week.
Wait, why didn't we kill Queen
Thank
the same
God
week
we killed
killed
Bugsy
Cord?
so quickly.
Yeah, honestly, if we had not killed Muggsy in the first hour, we would not have killed Gallywix for sure. And that is like
Took us all night to
exactly...
kill Galley today.
That is exactly what I was thinking was going to happen, but I didn't say it like going into the night. I was like, if we kill Muggsy in the first hour, we can kill Gallywix this week, but I didn't want to say that and then like tilt us if we didn't kill Muggsy in the first hour. And then we just did it anyway, so it didn't matter.
Oh, yep. I was also thinking that that's why we were starting to prep all the galley stuff all the way into phase 3.
Yeah. But yeah, we just turned it up
Being a healer
for
on
these last
Galley
2.
sounds like the opposite of fun.
Yeah, it sounds absolutely terrible.
Yes, it's an absolute nightmare.
I mean, I'm just
could've
vibing
stopped
in the
that
back, like hanging out, and the healers are just like getting fucking wrecked everywhere.
And then when
It's
I
like-
lay on hands, a limb, and then it's like, oh, your health didn't move.
Well, there's that, or like, you know, the 0 uptime because you get every mechanic in a row, and you're like, oh, that was neat. And, or like our priest getting Omega blasted to the face and getting globaled, that was also very neat.
Pew pew.
Not being in range of half the raid is also interesting. Like there was a time where Morg was like in the back left corner, and I had to like walk out and just like backpedal just enough between GCDs to finally be able to reach him.
Can melee hit the
Don't worry,
boss?
I would have drained life.
Can melee hit the boss from the middle ring?
Yes, that's
They can, yeah.
Then why the
Second.
why would you not
The
just
second
play
you-
middle ring like the whole time?
I was in phase 3.
I feel like the baits
We were
can
half
get
doing it?
fucked, and then you
Yeah,
gotta
we have
be.
to bait the blue shit.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, there's that, and you have to when you
Alright.
bait suppression. If you are behind, like if you're in the
Okay.
middle ring in the melee pit.
Yeah, baiting suppression might get scuffed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lim, look at the kill and look at what time I cast Lay on Hands for 0, and look who died at 8:37 at the same time.
Smile.
Classic.
I mean, was she even in range?
Yeah, I tried to do it.
Oh. Nice.
Man, I'm hype. What a kill. 2 minutes before
I
in
don't
the
know.
raid.
It's like really weird. It's like really weird. Let's see. Let's look at Lay on Hands. Nice 0 there. That's
yeah, Lay on Hands
incredible.
myself as soon as Nelf died because I tried.
That's actually incredible.
I used mine
You
on
might
TP
want
and
to macro
shit,
that so it doesn't just
That's
doesn't just
such
whip.
value. Yeah, if your target exists only.
Yeah, that's a.
What's up?
That hasn't been too often. I'm
Bro,
usually
shut the
good
fuck
about
up, Blake.
sniping people with it.
I already checked healing. Shut the fuck up.
I lay on these people all the time on Muggsy.
There's been times when you on Muggsy, you sniped me before
Yeah,
I could
laid
lay
you,
hands
and you were
myself.
trying to get yourself, and I was like, nah.
Like I'm sitting there like hitting them. Like why don't I have like why isn't this on cooldown? And I look and like I have 4 barons. So I'm like you motherfucker.
You look to your sides like my hand's already on your damn shoulder. Like what the hell?
Bro, you know what I did this time, Blake? I took a page out of your book and I just didn't fucking press barrier for the entire time, and so we did like the same barrier healing overall on the night.
Yeah, we cast it the exact same amount of times in the kill.
Because I was just like, all right, fine. If he doesn't press it, I'm not pressing it. Whatever.
Why is all of our non-DPS healing parses so high?
I don't know. I think
non-DPS.
Blake,
Or non-healers,
non-healers. Blake hit.
We're all fucking trying to live.
Yeah, we're because the only thing you have to do on this fight is live.
Has to grade life.
Like your damage doesn't
We
even
are doing
matter.
whatever we can to live, man.
So part of it is they just did a reset, right?
But that too.
Yeah, the partition.
And then, yeah.
I had
And then part
nearly
of it is-
2% uptime on drain life.
Bro, how do you
2%
have
of the boss,
double
I
the
was just
Tempest barrier
pressing
healing
drain
that I do? Oh, because I only have 1 tick of Tempest barrier. Because I'm in the wrong talents. Let's go.
Awesome.
That explains.
That's why you almost died at the end.
That explains it. I wasn't getting my extra 3% shield from blinking. Doit.
Why did displacement not heal me at all when I cast it?
You have a heal absorb, or
It'll still show the heal if it got absorbed, I'm pretty sure.
for the first time ever, I actually out cauterized healed Blake. Insanity. That never happens.
Blake, it's because you 100% overhealed with displacement. Good work.
Classic.
Because I healed you. You're welcome.
Thanks, bud.
I wasted 3 GCDs that could have saved the raid just to zoom you.
Let's do the usual who pressed health pots and health stones. Check.
What's
Sure,
that?
include demonic health stone.
I'm not including demonic hellstone because I don't care about yours, Morg. I know you pressed it 70 million times. Nobody cares. Alright, we go to cast.
One on logs received.
The answer is mono pressed healing potion 21 times and health stone 20 times in 27 pulls. Goddamn.
Just don't need them, forehead.
But also, from last night, mono. Okay, he didn't do it this night. Last night, mono health potted like 8 times at the start of the fight in the circle thing. It's like, what?
Max, that's cheating. That doesn't count. Okay, I cast
There
log on
were-
myself twice.
A couple times where Chica was in our zone and he was just blasting Mono in the face with his.
That's
lance,
fair.
So I understand.
Chica's a
it.
terrorist.
Fucking griefer.
Chica's a massive terrorist.
Yo, Lim is on the. Lim is at the top for logs received from me.
Mono used.
Chica dragon is a species.
Yeah, well, that's because. I mean, that makes sense because I'm the soak target on our side.
Yeah, I mean, that does make sense. You should be dumping healing into him. Mono used 37 health pots and health stones in P1.
Yeah, I'm healing myself too, brother.
I sack you, and then you use your heal amp, and then I just start wogging you.
The right side suppressions got so much easier when we got Chica and Illyria out of there, you know what I mean?
Dude, that shit is so trippy because like I got priest wings on me, my own wings are going like.
We need to figure out what we're going to do with the H priest next time, because yeah, it's a lot easier for your guys' side, but also it's kind of inting yourselves too, because you're just not getting the throughput that you probably need.
We just need to find a safety
far
position for her. That's
right
all.
side, like she just can't play.
She could also play
if
far
you're-
left side. Like she doesn't need to
Like
be either
if you
or.
imagine the room is split into quadrants, like even though it's not actually on that one we have happened to play with, if you're in the middle of a quadrant, you're basically inting with your
Bye, Snacks.
suppression
Take care,
drop
Snacks.
to get
2
targeted.
a.m. Good night.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that, but what I'm saying is we have to figure out what's the best position.
I mean, if she wants to be in range, she can literally play far right, like literally hugging the lightning on the right side, like in the
But
middle quadrant, if she wants to.
Yeah, I mean, then that's where the assignment needs to be for next week then.
She just has to start at like, basically give herself enough room to like start forward in that middle quadrant on the right side and kind of walk back or like I don't know. She probably maybe has to start left to give herself room. Like basically, she wants to end in the same corner that melee are ending in. If she's gonna play on that side, but she kind of has to go front to back instead of side to side.
Yeah.
We just can't drop anything in the middle of a quadrant. It's gonna grief everybody.
Yeah, and we can try and figure that out for next week. I mean, at OD, that in the raid plan.
I ain't putting nothing in a raid plan, dude. My job's done. Boss is dead.
Okay, that's it. I'm deleting all the healing notes. It's over.
You can't delete them. I own them, bud. Get the fuck out of here. Actually, you can delete them. You can just delete all the stuff in them.
And delete every single icon.
And removing limbs access? No. Oh man, I'm hype. It's over. It's Jover. We did it.
Freedom.
Gian.
Good night. Alright, I'm taking a break. Gonna eat my dinner now that's been sitting next to me for 4 hours and is super cold. And then I might be back on for keys. Good shit, everybody.
Bracers.
I have no crests to spend. Oh, by the way, these are the first mythic pieces I've gotten from the entire raid. I got them off last boss. Hell yeah. Alright, stream. Thanks for everybody joining in and watching. Got the kill. Got it done. Big Chin died. 211 world. 55 US. Very good kill. Our best ranking to date.
We kind of owned on every boss.
Very happy with that.
How's that feel compared to Dad Bod?
It's much better. I do kind of miss the boys.
Okay, the boys are never really gone.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break, eat some dinner, see if my wife is still awake, talk to her a bit.
It can be kind of difficult at the start of a tier though,
And
'cause,
then
like,
I'll probably
not
be
only do
back
you
for
have to
keys.
spam farm Mythic Plus, but you also have to study for like 4 or 5 bosses at a time.
The studying is oh my god, I spent so much time studying in the early weeks this tier. It was like absolute insanity.
Yeah, it's horrible because like you have to stay ahead of the prog, right? Or else we're just kind of fucked.
Yeah, it's like you guys would be twiddling your thumbs. I was literally like, I took off from work and I spent basically like all of my days like in Mythic Plus keys watching Race to World First Prog on my other monitor. Like I wasn't even paying attention to the keys. I was doubling up my hours.
I spent I've probably spent like 20 to 25 hours a week looking at logs.
Dude, it was
I was
crazy.
pretty well
And-
prepped, and I spent a fraction of the time I spent when I was raiding.
I mean, raid lead is just so much more. It's just so much.
Yeah. I mean, we were all dying on Galley, and that's with us actually like sitting there spending hours on logs and trying to
Yep.
do things and match things and move things dynamically. Like the amount of prep that was required is kind of ungodly.
But that's also what makes it like such an easy fight, right? If we hadn't done that prep, we would have been in here for like 150 pulls wondering why the fuck we're dying. Like
I don't even think it's this one. I think it's Galley and Sprocket. If we didn't do the prep, we would still be there.
Wait, for which bosses? You said Gallywix, Sprocket?
Yeah, sorry, Muggsy and Sprocket.
Oh, for sure.
Like Muggsy is planning for Muggsy is actually really hard because you don't see the pain points until you actually go in and do it,
Mhm.
because it's entirely contingent on how your raid plays.
Yep.
I mean, that's every boss, but like this especially. And I think we also had a really good cadence because we would see bosses on a Tuesday and have that Wednesday to do things.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest though. I fucking hate Tuesday raiding. If we raided like Wednesday,
Yes,
Friday,
let's not raid Tuesday.
If we
It
raided
sucks.
Wednesday, Friday, we would like dunk on our own rankings. One, you get to watch everyone what they do on Tuesday. You don't have scuffed shit on Tuesday. You can do keys before raid and come in better geared. Like it's
Cody
just so
raided
much
on
better.
Tuesdays for like a decade, and then we finally decided to try switching, and it felt so fucking good.
Tuesdays is so cursed. It always is. The only benefit it gives you is if you get a Muggsy kill in the first hour of raid on Tuesday, it helps your ranking for that. But like how often does that fucking happen?
Also,
problem
like, who cares?
Yeah.
Well, Tuesday's
Like-
nice. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, like just like it's such a massive benefit in every other way that like the slim chance that you gain like a couple of ranks.
Yep. Fully
It's not
agree.
like we're saying raid like Sunday, Monday, right? It's like you raid like Wednesday, Thursday, or something.
I would go like Wednesday, Friday. It's really nice to have a day in between, especially when
Having
you
an
only
MG
do
would
2
be
days.
super nice,
Yeah. Or like even further, right? Like Wednesday, Monday or something.
I've raided Wednesday, Monday. I hate it.
Really?
I think it's a really because
It's a
whatever you
long
do on
time
that
in between.
Wednesday, everybody forgets on
You
that
forget
Monday,
it,
spend the
yeah.
first hour reprogging.
Yeah.
I think Wednesday, Friday would be best.
I think Wednesday, Friday's
Friday's
would
hard.
feel nice. The problem is a lot of people who
Yeah, Friday is
raid
people's real life
weekdays,
schedule. Yeah.
like don't want to raid weekends, or people only want to raid weekends.
Yeah, which is
You
where
have a
you
lot
get
of people
rain
who
from, and they raid Friday, Saturday.
Wednesday, Thursday though, kind of peak.
That's
Yeah,
what
but
we
then
ended up doing
I-
anyway, and it felt really nice.
You don't
I
get
used
like
to
the prep
raid-
time really in between the raid days.
Yeah, that's what I feel like we would lose a lot of at the rank that we're at. I think the day in between raid days to actually like everybody just dive in and look at what they did is way too valuable.
Not raid
That
Tuesday,
also-
raid Wednesday, not raid Thursday, and then pick X day.
Yeah, but I also think with the exception of what was it, Bandit, maybe? We had a lot of success this year solely because we saw the new boss on the Tuesday.
On the Tuesday. Yep.
Everybody said
Having
we
the
did
day in
much-
between. Yep. Seeing the boss on the Tuesday and then having the day in between gave us a massive benefit.
Like, there's no way we can spend the amount of time, like probably 4 to 8 hours that after raid on that Wednesday and then try and prep for Thursday. Like, it's just not
Mm-mm.
sustainable. It's not doable.
You
Now,
definitely need a gap in between the raid days.
unless we like hired a full-time analyst, smile, but not really.
Smile. Yep. All right, now I'm for real going on break.
I should hire a personal analyst so I just don't have to do any work.
Actually, do you know what my tech is going to be from here on? Is Blake still here?
Yeah.
My tech from tiers on out is Blake, you're going to do all the mage prep, and I'll do all the raid lead prep, and then I'm just going to steal your ideas.
Okay.
I'm not looking at...
Potter, I
I stole it, and we killed the boss. Would you look at that? I'm just going to steal all your ideas.
I'd like to point out, though, Odie, that I don't remember you failing jails, but I remember Blake's jail fails. So,
Yeah,
you know,
Blake-
I'm just
Blake fucking
thinking out
threw
loud
it.
here.
Listen, I just want to be clear. This is not a lack of raid prep or any games. I don't know my left from my right. It's
He's
tough.
just elderly.
See, I need you to get a weak aura on screen that puts like an L and an R on your screen right when the jails are about to come out.
We literally had that in my guild that was just like weak as a meme anytime someone messed something like that up. If you guys got
Well,
the weak aura, it would tell you.
I just really like Morgan and I are just standing there waiting for jail to arrive, and we're just like looking at each other like, oh, I guess we don't have to do this
It
one.
gets past like that 1 second, and you're just like, ah.
Yep, there it goes.
Like, no one else in the raid knows yet, but we're just like, it's going bad.
We gotta clip that too. That was so good. I never messed up jails when I was targeted by jails. I definitely fucked up my like displacement altar quite a few times.
I would get nervous when the mages were doing their mage shit, but they were twitching while they were doing it, and it wasn't like static. Like, okay, you fucked up the positioning, and I can tell because you're strafing.
Well, no, it's
We just twitch. We're just twitchy.
you have to move a little.
Yeah. You can't be standing still and doing it because then you're gonna hard cast a pyro and fuck your whole life up. So you're always
Just made me nervous
twitching.
every single time you did that.
Yeah, that's just part of life. That's just fire mage shit.
Wait, look at my POV of how stupid I am.
Oh, let's bring it up. I love how stupid I am, POVs. Oh, is this the one? I really hope it is, man. I just remember watching you. Yeah, this. I watched you do this. So I'm standing right next to you, and I just watch you move forward and then move backward, and I was like, oh, he's fucked. He's cooked right now.
He saw right, but he went right first.
It like
Staying on the floor. Is that you and me, Morgan? We're just like.
Just watch his stuttering right when he gets it.
For a second, like what was happening?
His brain just broke. His brain broke.
And, like kind of wiggles, and you're like, and he's like, nah, fuck these guys.
Watch, I'm standing right to the left of him, and I just see him get this, go forward, and then back up, and I'm like, he's cooked. He's done.
literally in his brain, you can see him go, this way.
And then he sits in the jail. He doesn't get out. He doesn't even alter out because he's just like, oh, fuck. Bro, wait, look at the chat. Celestic has already said heck mages mid-poll. Wait, look at this. Like, immediately after it happens, he types in chat heck mages. That's so good.
I mean,
he's not wrong, that's for sure.
I mean, we were wiping anyway. He could stop hitting his buttons.
This is so good, dude. I just love that I knew exactly that it was gonna go wrong.
Honestly, if I just continued on my plan, it would have been so easy. I just walked in
get
Yeah, you could have just walked
that
there.
To me, Blake, I'm in there with you.
Yep, you could have just walked to the left and then blinked right, and you would have been fine. Anything other than what you did would have been fine.
No, Chica did rescue me though. He got the rescue off.
You could have not done mage shit at all and just went right, would have been fine.
Dude, yeah, it was just I had a complete brain meltdown. It was just I don't know, something happened. I was just broken.
Was this on our kill night or no? Was this the night before?
No, I think it was the night before.
Yeah. Look, man, the best parts are when you fuck up so bad that it's funny, and then you just boosted team morale, and that's all that matters. Nothing else matters after that. It's like, yeah, you fucked up, but everybody had a good time with your fuck up, so it's okay.
I enjoyed being assigned to get the mines close to boss. That was pretty great.
Oh, Odie, you want to hear a great story?
Yeah, I'm just never gonna leave for break. Tell me.
Yeah, the you know that last double whammy shot of Muggsy, like at 7 minutes?
Yeah.
Our Demon Hunter meta soaked it on accident.
Oh, well that would have killed all of us. Hell yeah. That's good.
No, like I would have soaked it if he did it like just I guess he just meted through the boss.
Well, you don't
Because he
understand.
was
Like,
in the line.
if he hadn't have meted and was in the line, we would have all died because he would have been the first person hit by it and took no mitigation and killed us all. So, oh, why? That's useful.
And Bretta would have. I would have just cocooned myself. It would have been fine.
Yeah, everyone
But
else
yeah,
will be dead,
like-
but you can live.
That's okay.
We need to get the Cloud Warcraft recorder.
So,
yeah.
Oh, dude, I have to find it in one of our very end polls. Like one of our last 3 polls on Galliwix. I almost killed all of us. I just like my brain shut off like Levitalk on jails, and I was standing in like the fire circles during the P3 intermission. And
I think I trolled you.
okay, like I don't remember exactly what happened, but I was just like, I don't know what to do, and I like pressed ice cold, and then I found out I didn't press ice cold, yet I somehow lived the hit. I just cauterized, and then I got stunned by the blue circles, and I was just standing there for like 10 seconds getting hit by every ability and somehow not dying. I'm gonna have to find that clip because it was just like.
Was that before or after the pull, or you just jumped off?
Yo, heck shark for that. I think it was after
Speaking of
that.
Heck Shark, I can't believe no one said anything about my weak core tonight.
I didn't even see it.
I didn't notice it.
What is it?
Dude, see, you're all immune to it now too.
Yeah, we don't even notice you.
I
Shit.
loaded up your stream frame 1 is the first thing I noticed.
We don't even notice Morg stuff anymore.
It's no longer Buff Shadow, it's Heck Shark.
No, so the reason that I walked off is because me and Shark were stacked on top of each other for suppression, and then he moves like 2 feet in front of me and drops red circles, and I move, and then we're good, and then my brain just like broke, and I was like, I have to move farther. Shark's in front of me, so I just kept walking and walked off the edge.
Should have drawn a circle around him to show him who's boss.
Yep.
I misheard you on this poll. You said I'm stacking on you, and I thought you meant like come to me.
Yeah, you fucker. I saw him and he runs away.
This stupid thing, I don't see you.
I was literally like, okay. I was like, yeah, I'm stacking on top of you, Levitalk, and then he fucking books it away from me. I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, and then you blink in front of me for no reason, because I have the circles and you don't you?
Totally safe.
Like,
Yeah.
you just put yourself in danger for no reason.
Honestly, I just got frazzled because I realized what happened like right after I did it. I was like, ooh.
Did you see me ice cold? Because I like saw you blink over there, and I was like, I don't know if he has circles or not. I'm just doing this. I had no trust.
You played Ice Cube?
He did. You can get rid of the dot from the big circles in the last 2 phases, which is like really the only like dangerous thing.
I would have liked it on my bomb run, but
Yeah, ice cold while dunking is very useful. Yeah, how do you live this? Because I get low and I'm around everybody.
You're welcome.
No, fuck you don't heal me. You don't.
No, not you.
Oh
I
yeah,
heal
you heal
Fuck
him.
that.
No, for sure you heal him. I get that.
The dude is like mid like raid night. Like, yeah, if you could give me a heal too, I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm going to soothe the random ad.
You didn't even
I
have to
just left
soothe,
you,
man.
but, I soothed a couple ads tonight.
Alright, well.
I start by not being able to alter them, which is great. So I'm like
That's a strong start.
running away.
You could have altered. You had alter up.
No, I need it though.
Oh, right. You can't alter because you didn't. Why didn't you pick up your bomb before? Was the ad not dead? Before we ran out for suppression?
There was one pull ever that I was able to pick up the bomb for it.
That's
Where's your
insane.
combat timer?
Bottom left.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Any.
The bomb drops like while we're running away.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Standard timing. And then I don't know. I just said I lose a full combust here because pretty sure it's right to this fit. Maybe I can send, but I kept like, not getting full CDR and then probably did it.
Oh, I just started sending because like I send combust while I'm doing my bomb too. I just fucking rip it.
I would 100% send here if I didn't have to run away.
Yeah, you have to go super far. That's the issue.
Had it up.
I can kind of like still cast while I'm doing my thing. You alter into green? You psycho. Why don't you alter into star?
I don't know.
Yeah, okay, you don't understand. This killed Bo so many times in T9's prog. Not altering in star.
I have no idea how you would ever die doing it.
I was watching their prog today, and like basically all of their P1 wipes were like the hard overlap or Bo getting killed doing his bomb thing.
I don't know. This is the only part I feel in danger. I'm just like watching.
Yeah, while you're charging.
And then I'm just like, I don't know.
Oh, this is cool. You're just not taking damage, but you don't have ice cold up. Meanwhile, I have ice cold and I'm like at 30% HP while I'm charging mine and everything.
look at
Fuck
this.
you, healers, man.
Go back. Go back. Okay, when you pick up the bomb, yeah, play it. Tiger's lost. Okay, pause it. Look at this bus. You got Chi Harmony. You got Enveloping.
Bro, do you guys know how to heal the other mage on your raid frames, or is the only one you see Levitok? Like, I gotta know.
I like to point out, I'm not even supposed to be doing that. Somebody else is supposed to do that.
Blake doesn't have a raid leader tax, you know, so he's a better mage to heal.
Bro, Jesus Christ.
Like,
Let me just check all of our progression logs for healing received, and we'll see what this looks like.
Sure, you'll do great.
Don't miss that kick, Blake. Don't miss it. Okay, good job.
I'm surprised nobody like panicked at the fact that I kick my ad at like 0.5 seconds every time.
I honestly,
we just trust you guys until one of the melee just flops over like I did. I'm like, okay, clearly we missed a kick.
Yeah, I actually did miss a kick one time and Scooties didn't die. I might have been our kill pole too.
You have to remember, whenever Odie misses a kick, it's not because he missed the kick, it's because the weak aura didn't reset.
No, I never said that.
Bandit.
Oh, that was because the kick got 8. But I called for backups every time the kick got 8. I knew it happened.
No, I thought it was hilarious. I was like, oh, okay, guess you're dead.
All right, so subtracting my own healing to myself would give me 4.9 billion from all the other healers, and let's check Levitok.
Are you talking about the knight?
Tonight, yeah. Ah, 4.8. All right, we both received the same amount of healing from all the other healers.
Do you have the thing with like you can do like a multi-report and Warcraft logs to combine all the pulls from the tier?
No, I don't. Don't you have to pay for Warcraft logs to do that?
Yeah, I think
Yeah, because you can like analyze all polls. Yeah, I don't have it. You have to become a subscriber.
Wait, this is insane.
What?
1.12. I healed both of you guys equally. I don't want to hear it, Odie.
Oh, wah. Lig healed me for 1.4. Thanks, Lig.
I'm trying to figure out how Bo died. Anywhere.
I don't know. Go watch their prog. He got murdered a couple times. I think a couple times maybe he forgot to slow fall, and then like a couple times he like placed his altar too deep into green and like altered back, and then maybe didn't blink out of the altar and died.
I started slow falling myself earlier.
Isn't that dangerous? Because can't it break from damage? Or is that not a thing anymore?
I believe it is the thing.
About it, so like a Looney Tunes situation where it can't hurt you.
Holy shit, the guy just doesn't look down.
Bro, I'm telling you, the man, Blake is an insanity in playing this game. He just plays, he just does damage, and everything else works out. Utility, we'll figure it out. Defenses, man, don't worry about it.
You don't need defenses if you have Cauterize off cooldown.
It's true.
What do you mean? You don't need defenses if you have a pocket healer.
That's also true.
You don't have a pocket healer.
Man, I would love to know about that.
It's okay. During reclear, I'll play Paladin, I'll leave a beacon on you.
Not a shot, bud.
You can take 5% DR.
You can't play Paladin for sticks, bro. You do more ad damage than most of our DPS. Like,
That's unfortunate. We've gotten nerfed like 5 times since we did that. I'm playing Boomkin on that.
let's actually see. What was our sticks prog kill? Who did the most? Like, what was the damage done to the bombshells? Above 80? Oh, fuck. What's the... forgot what the thing is.
Target HP, or target equals bombshell HP, dot HP.
3 tanking
75%.
Ain't no way I'm typing that out.
We're gonna 3 tank all the bosses.
We 3 tanking Rick and Sticks forever, or what's going on with that?
We're 3 taking Rick for eternity. Sticks, I don't know.
Can't we just actually be good at the game?
Bro, we're about to get a 3rd tank. Calm down. I mean, if you guys would like actually review his app, maybe we would.
Was it a deadline?
It's a paladin.
Okay, yeah, cool.
So the answer is Lim was 3rd for damage done to bombshells above 80% on our kill pool. So yeah, you ain't never switching off of Mistweaver for that fight. Sorry, bud.
That's cursed. What? I'm playing... Wait, we have Broda. Broda can do it.
Oh, that's true. We do have Berta. All right, get bounced.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna play Boomkin.
Yeah, that's
I'll
fair.
take Chica's job because Chica doesn't want to play his owl on that fight.
Wait, two dogs with a camera wiggle.
Someone inside.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Interesting.
They're probably a gamer.
Wait, who's?
Well, he's
Wait, what did you
26
say?
years old and currently working as a safety manager.
Who?
Young Hoon Seo.
Did we just get another app?
We got an app from someone who's literally, oh no, from South Korea. Dude,
Were
this
they-
app is like 5 words.
Were they watching our prog? They apped at 8. It was in the middle of our prog. Oh yeah, that's a hard decline. Okay.
It is such a short app.
I mean,
Insane.
Anything else? No.
You just got to put more effort into the app. Maybe he's got a decent Mythic Plus score right now.
Hey,
Are they actually a gamer?
Any in.
Not only did he link the WoW analyzer, but it's not even a valid link.
I mean, the only thing I can say is that man does damage. That's for sure.
Says this. Oh, it's for an earlier patch, so it's not even working. Okay.
It's because it's the 11.1 patch. It's flagging it because we're in 0.5 now.
He's got a 98 average in Nerebar Palace. Not bad.
In Mythic?
Yeah. Yeah, he does damage. He was on a warrior. No 100s though, so he's garbage and we can't take him. You know, hate to see it. Alright, so we have, what, 2 warrior apps, paladin tank app. I think those are the only ones open.
No, I gotta go to bed. See ya.
Alright, I gotta fucking eat my dinner. God damn it. I've been sitting here for 25 minutes longer than I was supposed to.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Bye. For real this time. Going to eat my food.
Spreader, you're playing Monk.
Good with me. Spin to win, baby.
I think I actually did spin.
You spun on Muggsy, I saw in your log.
Yeah. Half the time I'm spinning just because, for whatever reason, it has a longer range.
Yeah, it's actually not a. It is a good play if you're moving and it's you need to hit further.
But I could have sworn I hit ads when I spun. Oh, maybe I did spin on it. Oh, also, Touch of Death is bugged on Gallywix. I don't know why.
Oh, so
it just like doesn't go on cooldown, or it just like doesn't work. I don't know. The button lights up and says you can do it, but then you just like slam it and it just doesn't work, and you're like, okay, whatever. Whatever. Yeah,
Are you
spun
running
5.
increased damage on Touch of Death.
Yeah, I think so.
I wonder if the buff is in your log at all, or probably not.
Yeah, we technically did kill it on the poll where we mentioned burgers and Chica's nose.
Yikes. Oh wait, I need to show you this, Broda. This is what my personal hell in this raid has been.
I can't look right now. Give me a second.
Can we use the sell unit frames?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like for
I use
little
it.
boss ones. Can I get my debuffs to show on them? Like I went to boss.
I
To the
don't
boss frame, I
actually-
went to debuffs and I clicked enable, but it's not showing me anything. At least in combat. It's the only reason why I'm plugging right now.
I just use Atrocity's weak aura for boss debuffs.
Oh, alright. Well, you just give me that then. I'll take then. Thank you.
Sure.
What
Back.
This is my personal hell for this tier.
All right. Anybody got any questions in stream? Stream chat?
You can see my mental just go downhill.
I'm just hanging out. I'm just gonna be kicking it for a bit.
Playing it real time.
Oh shit, Vel's in here. What's up, Vel?
Hi, I got you in here a long time ago. I've been here for like an hour.
Oh shit, what up?
Just creeping, you know.
What you did?
I didn't have any contributions to y'all's conversation. I was just creeping.
This is my actual personal hell. It's gone from terrible ideas to actually terrible ideas. I have a whole raid build for sticks, so I can just sit there and shoot bombshells the whole time. What is that? Actually, that's not even it. This was the okay. This is the first night. This is like literally when we actually pretended that we actually got to heal, right? This was like when we started the tier and we were actually a healer, and then it just became this. Wait, no, that was Mythic Plus. Then it became this because we were like, maybe we can test some stuff out, right?
Wait,
And then it became.
Do you have a Master of Harmony raid build in there?
Yeah, and then this was.
What the hell are they talking about in Discord right now?
What were you cooking?
Monk stuff.
This was me playing Ashen
Lem's
Hollow.
fairly crafting.
Sure.
Slash calculated stuff.
Yeah, Peely
Excuse
Crafty
me.
for sure.
We killed sticks. I killed bombshells. We succeeded. I don't want to hear it. This was the cook, though. Let me tell you, this one is really cool.
This hurts my eyes.
What do you mean?
You should see my monk's builds
Guess what
from whenever I was in raid with both of y'all because I copied builds like I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what any of this means, and I already know it's wrong because you know it's Lim.
Excuse me.
Okay.
I have.
Excuse you.
Excuse me. I play for the kill, not the parse.
There's only like
Although I,
2 or 3 classes that I haven't played at max level, and it's like Monk and Rogue, I think. There's only 2.
you never played Rogue?
No.
Actually,
I actually really like the idea of Rogue. I've just never played it.
and I need to fix my loadout. Okay, great.
Excuse you, bud. He's just
Uh,
playing.
what did I give up? I don't even remember. What the fuck is in here?
If it disconnects me, I'll maybe get the room this time.
Oh yeah, I need that. That might help.
Oh, did y'all get anyone else to do your transmogs, or was it just you and Morgan?
I think it was just me and Morg. Obviously, my transmog was great.
You
Impeccable.
didn't even take a second screenshot in my post-prog log.
Cool.
Badge.
Badge.
Wait,
Slip
Broda,
through
what
the
is?
flannel.
Where's this talent point supposed to be? Oh, it's right here. Never mind, I found it. No, thank you.
Yeah, you didn't have Chi-Chi.
What was that?
What was the one you were missing?
I was missing the stupid leg sweep talent. Okay, we're done with Frog. Now I can delete all my gear and play the spec correctly.
I imagine.
Time to wait. Okay, there we go.
It's the same gear though, thankfully, for the most part.
No, it's not. What do you mean?
Not for you. I mean, I don't stack mastery.
I have Windwalker. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
I'm so
Swiggles
cooked.
played Yulon on Bugsy and Galley this week.
You did?
No, Swiggles did.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, you get to do that when you're done with Prague. If I have the gear for it, let's take a look.
But we're done with Prague now, so you can do that.
Okay. That counts as permission. Time to do
Yeah,
it.
that's permission.
I don't know what the hell you're even talking about. I just chimed in for
Doesn't
that.
matter. Doesn't matter.
That's cool.
You just okayed it, so.
Yeah, you signed off on it. It's happening.
Does that mean we're not doing friendship jail anymore? Are you finally done?
No,
You
we're still
free?
doing. No, we're still doing friendship jail. What? How can you hate friendship jail? Friendship jail is fun. Ish.
For
Not really.
friendship. It's fun because I get loot.
That's true. Okay, so yeah, we've ran what, like 4 or 5 weeks of friendship jail, and I think in that time period you've gotten like
At least one piece
6
per week.
Yeah. There was 1 week I think you got 2.
My demon hunter like 3 or 4 when we did normal.
Oh yeah, thanks. Cool. That's neat. Yeah. No problem. No problemo.
I have Kizana, my shaman, big get yesterday.
Yeah, okay. I debated running Eye of Kazan today. I didn't end up doing it.
Yeah, I didn't either. I debated it, but then I was going to be running like 2 passive trinkets because I would have dropped my mythic signet for it, but I probably would have kept heroic Moxie. And that just feels weird because Moxie does just so much for AoE.
I was like 95%. Go ahead.
I was saying, you'd like, with your overheal on your GG, I would have like Giga overhealed.
Yeah. Well, it's like weird, right? Because like the ones that overhealed are the ones that actually aren't really that important. Right?
I didn't look GG by GG, I just saw the overall.
Yeah, so like the one that like during the phase 2 soaks, when half the raid is like split, unironically just don't do anything. I also got bullied out of Malay because mechanics hate me. But it's okay, we killed the boss.
Malay. What a word. What a phrase.
But what it really meant, what it really meant is at the very end, when we were missing 2 healers, I'm pretty sure I could just solo heal the raid.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's kind of value. Like the Lost one, Broda did 24% overheal and was like
It's like perfect.
Yeah, so because normally that would be freeze, disc ramp. Actually, no, I'm just kidding. That wouldn't even be there. Okay, that would just be big Sag.
Y'all want to know
That would be
something?
big bleed out.
For the first night ever, both of our mages were the only ones who never died first on a pull. Or first 3.
Impressive.
It's almost like you guys have cauterize.
It's almost that does not save us a lot of times.
I'm just saying, you know.
For the first time ever, the tanks died more than us. Every single person in the raid died early more than us. Then we get wrecked, everybody.
Also, people like cater towards you so they don't explode the raid.
Nope. Shark was one of the people who died early the most, and he's a bomb person.
Well,
so.
that was him. That was him killing himself most of the time. To be fair.
That's fair.
Why? Oh, I got knocked into that. That was neat. Oh, that's cool. When everybody when we wipe, I just died first tonight. I guess the world just hated me. Up. Discharge. Use canisters. Good, good. You love that.
Standard and expected, honestly.
I know, dude. Right, more fused canisters. Good, good. And this one.
Why are you so sharky? I thought we had more time before this puppy hit the shark face.
Oh, good.
He just came in like this.
More canisters? Sure, why not?
You're so sharp.
Oh, this one. Oh, you could blast. Sag. Oh, I just walked through like. What is this thing? What is this? What's the... Oh, that was Malay trying to assassinate me, in which they succeeded. Good job, team. Excellent work. I don't know. Galley's an interesting fight, and by that I mean not really that interesting.
No, I count 8 cauterizes before 3 deaths tonight.
Guess what?
On just OD.
That's called not being dead, bud.
If only they had more cheap death
15
from more
across the 2
classes.
mages.
Heck, mages.
I out cauterized
These guys are
Blake.
scammers.
That's insane. Get wrecked, bud.
Is that an accomplishment?
Yes, he cauterizes so much more than me all the time without dying, and I have no idea how he does it.
Lucky.
It's obviously not luck because he can do it consistently.
Alright.
Skill.
Speaker does yoink.
And my one early death is because the like when those set of like 5 ads or whatever spawns in the last ad set in phase 1, they literally all just turned and wrenched me.
Yeah, we had a lot of people getting
Felt real nice.
tonight.
I don't know why it didn't ever happen on Tuesday, but and it's weird because like they don't like activate right away either, so they should have time to get through it. I would think. They kind of spawn and they're frozen there first 2 or 3 seconds.
Can someone invite an alt to the guild, please?
Yeah, that's the name.
Oh, damn it.
Is it Broda?
Is it Lil Broda?
Are you trying to import that WeCore, but it says error decoding when I try to paste it.
It might be too like. Did you actually download the text file and copy it? Because it might be too long to just copy out of Discord.
No, but.
Why are we in such a sharkin mood at 1 in the morning? Not just go back to sleep.
Otherwise, I can link them to you individually. There's just 8 of them. It's kind of annoying.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna sit here and watch Morg mess with his WeCores. Oh yeah.
Impeccable. It's a great dinner time entertainment.
This is good stream content.
Yeah, I've been like just watching y'all mauled in between like keys and playing idle games. I don't know.
Yeah, we just vibe.
The vibe. I'm getting chewed on by my puppy in the other room. Can't see shit right now.
Oh yeah, I need to use my back.
Stop biting me. Stop. You know that a 9-week-old puppy doesn't know what stop biting me means.
Oh, not at all. That's all they do is teeth and bite.
I'm assuming these things put the debuff thing on the boss frames and pretend every timer.
Say that again?
I'm assuming this just puts the debuff thing by the boss frame once I put it to the anchor, and I'm assuming it's just gonna give me pandemic as well. Ooh.
Yeah, but it's like whitelisted, so it's only like relevant debuffs for all the classes.
Wait, Val, I just realized. You know what?
Huh?
I still have to run 5 heroic bosses.
Why?
Because the 3 that we killed, 2 of them we killed on Mythic.
Oh, okay.
Lol.
Cool. Well, I don't have
Tell
as
me
much
to
shit
fall
to do
into
this
one
weekend.
group,
Like
right?
nothing compared to last weekend, so.
Yeah, I have it in one group. It's just
I'm not driving for 13 hours this time.
Yep.
But I had to go get this puppy in another state. Precious cargo.
You are
Can you stop pulling on my skirt? I like this dress. I would like it to be intact. Thank you.
Wait, how do I fly high like that? What?
/ mount special.
Flash mount special. So much effort.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I feel
I
like
need
the
to get the
special's pretty lame.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised I haven't gotten the other mount yet.
The one I've gotten 4 of or 3 of.
Yeah, normally I would have gotten it by now.
Yeah, you kill Gallywix
Because
quite
I run
often.
I yoinked them
so
all.
many. Well, because I do like 8 Gallywix kills a week at least. So it kind of surprises me that I get one yet.
do everything but. See what works. I need to join Walmart Pug.
Stop biting me.
Maybe I'm on a galley plug. Maybe they're on dog shit.
You can't eat my microphone either. Good try. Good try. Sharkin. Fully.
Petition to replace Shark with Bell's new dog.
Approved.
Here.
Approved right now.
His name's Tater Tot.
Easy approve.
Yeah, I took the best picture of him today. I've already sent it to a bunch of people. Just post it in the pet channel so everyone can enjoy it.
I didn't see
Dude,
it.
why don't you LUI anymore?
Yeah, you did. I sent
Fucking
it to you.
everything.
You were one of the first people to get it when I took it. I was like, here you go.
You did? Oh,
Yeah,
oh, that
the
one.
the one where he looks drunk as
the
fuck.
drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
Well,
Yeah, I just turned the LVI unit frames off.
if you want to see my puppy looking majestic,
Dude, one of my other friends told me I want to sell unit frames. I was like, sure, I'll try it out. Well, I was playing like a TFT game. I was like, not bad.
I'm like convinced I'm the only person who uses voodoo anymore.
Like,
You are, and you're a fucking heathen for using it.
Why?
I've never.
Every time I see a screenshot of the fucking voodoo configuration screens, it's like I'm teleported back to not even
The
2004,
1990s?
but like
I
1994.
mean, yeah, it's like it looks like Windows 95
Yeah,
like panels. It's
so
hilarious.
fucking bad.
It's so bad.
Like, yeah, it looks more modern.
You should,
Also,
yeah, move, switch to cell. Cell's so good.
Dude. Like, I swapped to cell for my rate frames and it fit good now. I didn't know they
Yeah,
made
it's
the fucking
okay.
lock frames.
Don't worry, I'm gonna when I swap to cell, it'll be on rekill, and I'll be like, yeah. So I have no health bars. Good luck, guys.
That's why you do.
Or I'll just like blacklist Odie and be like, why isn't there only 19
You
people
have all
here?
smart healing.
I mean, or you can put
Yeah.
somebody on ignore and we could just mess up grips on them for like 70 pulls.
That's my favorite part of this tier, actually. That is so base.
Dude,
Point, honestly.
the moment I saw that, I was like, well, there's our fucking problem.
Insane.
I only found out about that yesterday. I was like, oh okay. Actually insane.
Crazy.
You slowing down yet? Hurry up and sleep on the floor, mister.
Oh, that's why. Forgot Trill's in the kill.
Oh, I need to log out and log back in so I update my radar right now.
Oh yeah, that's the biggest value. Hold on, everybody for the pugs I try to get into needs to know that I'm 8 of 8. Get wrecked, everybody else.
Excuse me? I need that. I still get declined from normal, and I get giga tilted.
It's just because you're cursed?
I get declined from normal because my parses suck.
Fair.
I think my healing
Same
parses
also.
are actually like straight grays.
I actually don't even know what my parses are for normal, because doesn't it only show you like the difficulty that you're looking at or something? Do we even
No, I
have
think it
normal
shows the
parses?
highest difficulty.
Okay. Ah, because my parses from normal are 99.6. Lame. And heroic's 98.3. Lame. You look at my heroic parses, not my mythic parses. I promise, I'm good. You know, the fights where I don't have to raid lead versus the fights where I do.
My best healing parts was all we had to do was kill an elf B, and then I steal her ramp.
Easy.
BZ.
Easy, bud. Do it every time.
Hey, everybody.
Good night.
Night.
Yeah, bad for me too. Congrats, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, there's no galley groups.
Buddy.
They're all
No
dog.
galley groups.
They're all like Omega dog shit.
That does happen.
That's not really surprising.
That happens.
I only went on my shaman because I was like, I kind of just want to go on my shaman for the ball. Well, my lock can at least plug it easier, I guess.
I'm at the worst part in pugging keys, where I've done almost everything on a 14, but nothing on a 15, so nobody in 15s invites you.
Yeah, I'm stuck there for 3 weeks now, bro.
Can
I
hate
I've
that.
been trying very hard, been busy, but
Yeah, because all your friends are raiding.
Yeah, well, not anymore, bro. Let's go.
I mean,
No, we're your only friends.
okay.
And we're not raiding anymore.
You tell that
We're
tell
not
that to
raiding
all of
anymore?
my friends that I have been swerving by spending time in here.
See?
Big swerving. I just
Whatever,
left without
baby.
even saying anything earlier.
That has no damage.
Bye.
Lim, join this galley group I'm about to apply on board. Help me kill it.
What?
Join the one with the baby Johns as leader.
How cursed is it?
I mean, I killed Muggsy and Bandit with them.
Okay.
Say less, fam.
But I keep joining them and leaving them repeatedly.
Do I play priest or do I play druid?
Whatever gives me PI, I don't care.
Whatever gives me P.
Yeah. What?
Wow.
I feel like for that comment, I should just not play at all.
What a call. What a call right there.
Camaraderie and brotherhood. Oh, Echo, stop being shitty.
But I don't. Okay, I guess I'll play my priest and then rage every time somebody ruins my ramp.
Very
Don't worry,
fair,
that
very
won't
valid,
happen.
very based. Very normal for you.
Look at Morg sitting on the mountain in town. What a G.
He's doing it, okay?
It's called the Big G or something.
Nah, it's the big chin. That's what it is, bud.
Crimson Chin.
Unit frame, edit mode. I think I want to make the boss. Wait, Morg, since I'm using that debuff thing you sent me, do I even have to turn on the cell debuff thing or no? Okay, we'll figure it out live.
Okay. I apt. I hope they
Yeah.
decline me so I can not have to do it.
Echo, did you steal his ball? You're being shitty. Or do you have it? You crunchy.
I told him that you're God.
God, I want to jump. I want to penance the boss once and then jump off the side.
No, you gotta give Tico PI first.
True. Okay.
Suggest
wait a-
is he not inviting you? There you
Hit
go.
it with one power word shield for the extra.
Yep.
The benefit.
Change the dome.
I have too many fucking shitty PI macros. Let me find your name somewhere.
You better summon me because I'm not walking into this instance.
Yeah, I'll get you.
Resummoned me, I accidentally declined it. And by that I mean I clicked over, hit cancel, and then went back to what I was doing.
Where the fuck is your name? How the fuck do I spell your name again? Alright, it's Bleeding Hollow. Ugh.
You could just click on the rate frame. What are you doing?
Wow.
Copy character name. Every time I do that, it doesn't put the server. Let me try it again.
Shit, this is Omega cursed.
Yeah, it just puts as your regular name, not the server, dude. I don't want to type your server.
Wait, do you have to type server for macros still?
Yes.
You sure about that, bud?
I think Elves might handle it for you.
Hmm.
Bleeding Hollow. Alright, I'm gonna put this fucking nowhere. On my parasol keybind. Did that PM you? No, it did.
People are playing this build and that's interesting.
Oh, that's why I didn't put a message behind me. Save. There you go.
Does
We're not in the same zone.
I know, I'm just pressing the macro, see if it works.
Does Raider.io not have a one for us, for our team?
No, it does not.
Cursed.
Indeed. Very sad.
Alright.
It's kind of unfortunate because you can't see the actual ranking.
Raider.io only has 189 guilds having killed Galliwix,
Wait, I can.
which is 22 less than Warcraft Logsters.
Oh, the cell cast bar is not bad either. Oh, goodbye Gnosis, deleting you forever.
Oh shit, I got invited to a 15. Let's go.
And before I go in and I immediately explode. Wait, this boss looks exactly the same as it did on. This thing sucks.
Explode.
I was just here.
Okay. Anything terrible happened today? Nope. No.
No, only good things happened today. That's why we killed the boss.
No, I was looking for like shootings and shit.
No, nothing bad happened. That's why we killed the boss. Good day. As Ice Cube would say.
Shooting today. That was yesterday. I don't know. I think it's some Florida shooting. Bears. It's only Floridans.
Okay.
Is it happening? Are you finally tired? I have
Oh
permission
no,
to
no,
sleep.
no! It was some North Texas thing. Yeah.
What's the North Texas thing?
Why are we
There
not
was
playing this
multiple
boss?
things yesterday? Looking on. What are we waiting for?
Fuck is playing Jade Serpent statue? What the fucking god garbage is this?
That's triggered.
You guys give me shit for the random
For
bullshit
cooking.
I do.
Well, the worst is I can't remember. I had stolen, like, I was like looking at Joel's builds and curious about them, so I stole them, and then I forgot to switch out of them for a key, and one of them did not have the spell, like, straight up. I was like, oops.
That sounds like something I would do.
I was like, this is cursed, and I gotta go. They got really mad at me because I just zoned out and fixed it when I figured that out. Like, oh, don't be shitty just because he
I've
talked to
done.
you.
We've had some interesting builds this tier.
We game.
I think the Clippers won, right? Yeah, the Clippers was last.
The real check is who actually runed up for the kill poll.
I had a rune from Lost Expansion. Does that count?
Nope.
What?
Good runes.
Nobody said good runes? Fake news?
That's what runed up means, dude.
Yeah, you guys say it on like the most obscure things ever.
Well, sometimes you just gotta be runed up.
Yeah, let's look at runes. Looking.
I don't even remember if I did. I had started real runing.
What are they called?
Crystallized augment rune.
The worst part is I have a bunch like in my bank.
I
that
used
saved from-
I used 6 of them tonight.
5, 4, 3, 2.
So somewhere I decided 6 of our polls we were definitely gonna kill it. So I runed up.
Oh wait, it's crystallization.
Ah, that's the buff. Sure. Mm.
Yeah. Stell, Chica, Blake, Flig, Double DH, Brett, Dark, and Scooties.
Alright.
Scooties ruined and execute.
Oh, that's so fucking good.
That's funny.
It probably was
Let's
like,
go.
yeah, let's go. Yeah.
That has big
Oh.
Scooties energy, to be honest.
Yep. Right when the when the ads spawned, he hit rune and then attacked the ads, I suppose. Send attention.
Why are you so...
Bam!
Earlier.
Man, Enhance demolishes these ads. Holy. Dude.
Oh my god, this first pull in workshop has lasted way too long.
Dude, that's always the worst. You don't kill the bombs fast enough, you have a bad time.
Well, the DK and the rogue are just dying over and over, and somehow I'm alive and we killed it.
I would have left the key already with 3 deaths already.
Chain feeding, woo!
It's
That's
okay,
probably
I
why
did.
You got invited to that group.
I did 13 mil DPS for the whole time because the other guys were all dead, so it's just padding my overall. That's all.
Oh, you should probably leave that key. It's already doomed.
Nah, bro, it's all good. We didn't wipe, so it's all good. We didn't wipe. I'm in here, bud.
For now.
For now, I'm in here.
Oh, don't talk shit. He's gonna talk shit back to you. You're not gonna like it. I have to let him because you're being a turd.
True and based. Can I have PI my... Someone just asked me, can I have PI my love?
Well, Can they?
Tell him no.
I don't know what love is. Sorry. There we go. Easy.
Dodge.
I'm also married.
There you go.
XD. Problem solved.
Bam!
Time to post this in guild chat because it's hilarious.
Oh no, I did the mistake. I used the defensive while I still have Cauterize available. Blake would be so upset right now.
Blake would be so disappointed in you.
Yeah, man. When will I learn? This priest healer learned pretty quick that he should PI me, though. Seeing as how the unholy died on the first pull. He was like, yeah, I'm just gonna PI the mage.
Pico, what do you even need out the Jastor?
Yeah.
Yeah, but in 3 weeks you can get a free Jastor diamond.
Knock.
Uh-huh.
Lyle?
Dodge.
Bam!
Get this man.
Knock.
Here we go.
Uh,
This boss is not that hard. Actually, I take that back.
Really
On it?
fucking
Okay,
forever,
wait.
dude.
Hot take, Heroic Gallywix is harder than Mythic Gallywix, especially in a pug, because your pug is actually an affix.
Yep. Agree.
You should just go. You should go wait in Mugsy's room and trigger everyone.
What the hell is it?
What?
I was gonna map for you for that. Just
Oh,
sent it for
oh,
your
that's a
ramp.
question. Well, when did PI? And
Yeah, you got
the,
PI.
yeah, I'm like,
Ultimate Kiss Curse here.
It
You messed
doesn't
the
even.
wrong.
It didn't even affect my ramp. I mean, I'm afraid I didn't do anything.
wait, somebody's already dead?
Ramp harder.
Why is very good?
Go back.
Dodge.
This bomb's gonna blow up, by the way. I can just tell. Oh, he clicked it! Oh, shit!
Alright, so far so good. I've exited the first boss at 5.7 million overall. Let's go.
Huge. Tremendous. Stupendous.
We're vibing. Who cares if we don't time the key as long as my numbers look good?
That's definitely an approach to keys.
This is the not raid lead mentality.
This guy's playing for the parse.
Wow, 100%. I have to play for the kill all fucking night, alright? Now I get to play for the parse.
AoE.
See beloved sauce.
AoE.
Wait, why are you yelling? You inserted yourself in this situation, girl. You were asleep.
Man, I just had aggro and just fucking tanked it. I can feel my inner Blake coming out. I didn't press invis or anything.
Yeah.
I was just like, nope.
AoE.
Just gonna sit
They're
it.
all gonna die. Oh, they live. Well, about that.
AoE.
This would be.
Okay, when you want PI,
I'll let you know when.
you mean I'll let you know when I'm using it? Smile?
Classic.
I'll let it send it. Girl, it's like I don't need it for my ramp. Sure, you can send it now. You know, to make you feel better.
Well, we're all
Oh,
dead,
right.
so I don't think it really matters if I send it now. We're okay, we're dead.
Yeah, we're dead.
To experiment with this.
Smile.
There's no one doing the bomb. But those are pre-made group.
AoE.
Also, I was in the wrong build.
I'm pretty sure Fire Mage Glorious Incandescence is bugged right now.
You doing too much, or?
When you press Glorious Incandescence, it automatically gives you Hot Streak instead of just giving you Heating Up. Like, I will be pressing nothing else, just a cold Glorious Incandescence Fire Blast, and I will get Hot Streak from nothing. I'm almost...
When is it that talent bug?
Like... I'm like, pretty sure this isn't supposed to be happening.
No, that talent is always broken in like 15 different ways.
Did I just dwarf that and he also healed it off me? That would sucked. Surely we chain pull this so that my ignite spreads and I don't just waste this entire combust. Right?
Poorly.
Right? Right?
The tanks are not usually aware of that, brother. It's
Fudge!
I think the tank is using his eyeballs on his fucking CD trackers. He's trying to stay alive, fighting for his life.
Fudge! Oh, that's a lot of leaps coming off of cooldown at the same time. Scary.
I'll press the macro, okay, Mr.
Do you know, Odie, is your Fire Blast, because it's cleaving, counting as 2 separate instances of crit?
I have no idea.
Because that would be probably why it's broken.
That would be so dumb. But I absolutely 100% believe it.
Right. Like, just...
Okay, regular Fire Blast doesn't. Yeah, I just tried it. I just tried it like cold Fire Blast.
Yeah, so, because it's the middle tree, or it's, sorry, the right tree, the middle node, causes the Fire Blast to hit multiple targets.
3, 2, 1.
Why are we not pulling this boss? Who just left?
5.
Oh, Morg left. Rip Morg. Bye, Morg.
3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread.
Oh, I cannot believe that did not work.
2.
That's tragic.
1.
Ooh, that hurt.
Pull the boss!
There we go.
Oh, Maddie's beating his chest. Holy shit.
Why are you over there? You're being on.
Alright, well I can say with confidence that GI Fire Blast with no other targets around does not automatically give me Hot Streak.
Spread.
Alright. Alright, you can PI.
3, 2.
Oh, you can PI now. You may.
That's cringe. It just ruined my ramp. I hate you.
1 global? Ain't no way.
Yes, it's during piety. Pretty sure it counts against it.
3,
global.
2, 1.
Okay, now the real question is this setup worse than sleeping upstairs? Let's go.
Now the real question is, are we doing Heroic Galley still, or are we done?
Bro, I wanted to be done with that like so long ago.
Why? Heroic Galley's fun.
3, 2, 1. Hide. Three, 2.
I don't know why I thought this would be a thing. Laying down in my headset and my puppy's trying to eat my microphone.
Avoid.
What are you doing, little brother?
I don't like this build as much.
How the hell did he die?
3, 2, 1. Hide.
In the tank though. Someone res.
3, 2.
Gonna be a wipe by the way.
Oh, he could have just not dispelled
Never
that.
did.
Alright, see, this key is going fine after the first pull fiasco.
After you chain feed a little bit and get it out of the way.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta int a little. And that's all good. Fucking blink not taking me anywhere on the conveyor, boss. God damn it.
Conveyor boss, worst part of the entire instance, IMO. So, well, and that and the maze. Kind of tie for me, honestly.
I mean, maze is giga easy for mage. You blink over the entire thing.
Yeah, you are broken.
I don't even play the maze.
Yeah, Tico, I'll give you this one more try and then I'm leaving.
Oof.
Yeah, me too.
You should tell them to switch to Legion chants.
Oh, don't worry. I almost had everybody swap to healing gems who was still running Cersei's tonight.
Yuck.
If you're still running it, I was like,
Glad we don't put you in charge of the decisions.
you want to live or not live?
I'd rather die. Thanks, bud.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, fair, yeah.
This is why you don't get healed.
The game knows. The game goes, oh,
Yeah,
the smart
you-
heals aren't needed here.
You say shit like that, the game knows, yeah.
I just accidentally turned on game sound for a second. It was the most terrifying thing I've ever seen or heard.
Well, when the 650 rent is doing 900k, people will start to wonder. Oh.
Yeah. Another group I go to.
AOE.
Crazy how hard people make that boss out to be.
Surely this one is good.
Nope, I'm logging off. Time to log into the mage.
It's time to race change Limeralist so you don't have to be so miserable. Jumping combust.
Costs too much money. I'm not doing that. I'll just play a different mage.
True.
Got 4 of them, might as well use them.
True.
Hide.
I could go to bed, but I don't want to go.
Yeah, I'm screwed because I'm supposed to be responsible for this animal in 4 hours and I'm still awake with him now, so...
Was it tomorrow your day off?
It is my day off, but my husband has to start
Huge.
working at 7. So I have to be in control of the animal.
Oh,
He is still chewing on me right now. Yeah, thankfully tomorrow's my day off or I'd be fucking dead. I'm never saying in Discord because of the vibes ever again. Y'all tricked me once, that was on me.
Hell no, the vibes are always worth it.
Brother,
That was
I stay up till
great.
4 my time and I work at 8.
Vibe was worth. No matter what
vibes
you
are so
say,
worth.
the vibes were
Yeah.
worth.
My job is like, you know, controlling the outcomes of people's healthcare. I don't...
Irrelevant
You guys
vibes.
are- You're American. It's poor either way.
Yeah, but like I can make it a little less miserable because at least your insurance doesn't say no. They just charge you $50,000 deductible, you know.
Vibes.
50
Let's
grand
see
deduct-
who's
It's
gonna
not,
mess
it's
up
not
the
really 50
maze.
grand deductible. It's just, it's the deductible is humongous, but the medications are also humongous in cost. That's the whole point of specialty med and what makes them special.
Wait, we're skipping this poll? How? Oh, we just shroud?
Hell yeah.
I didn't know none of those guys could see
Before
stealth.
the third boss.
Yeah, I've never skipped that poll before.
I have.
I did not know that was possible at all. I do a
Don't tell me you do a lot of keys because I don't raid, so I think I might do more keys.
Beam.
Keys is all I do in this game. Keys and watch y'all suffer. I'd be like, sometimes I'm like missing raid for 5 minutes and then something dumb will happen. I'll be like, nope. I would be losing my cool so fast in there.
Just don't lose your cool for it.
We do be doing dumb shit, and I do almost be losing my cool. That's true.
People be doing dumb shit, and like I also be doing dumb shit, then I be mad at myself, and that's not mentally healthy either. We don't do
Oh
that.
man,
We just don't do
I
it.
was like so tilted like 2 hours into raid.
I think I typed in officer chat like I am so tilted right now at some point in time.
Yeah, that's some weird waves. That's the nature of prog. I haven't done it in it's been more years now since I raided than since I started raiding at all. I haven't raided in 5 years now.
That was not ideal for my damage. I should not have done that.
Oh, that's kind of cool, I guess, maybe.
Ugh, this boss lasts a long time without lust.
Three, two,
The
one.
third boss?
Yeah.
That boss is awful. I don't know what they did, but they just somehow made it worse.
Beam.
Oh, I should play my mage and go get all the catch-up gear from the but I'll do that tomorrow, maybe.
Oh my god, I was not in that disc. What the hell?
Good luck. Did you die?
No. I didn't caught either. But I just got hit again! What is happening to me? I never get hit by stuff on this boss.
This guy went from raid leading to gets his CE and then drops to like bottom tier.
Oh, the raid just got one tapped.
Yeah.
You hate to see it.
Three.
The guy went from good to just straight garbo.
Hey, I haven't died though.
Beam.
But I do have no damage for this plant.
Is this week 9 or is it week 10?
I have absolutely no clue. But I do know this boss needs to die now. Before we get murdered by any more of these discs. 1% HP kill him. Easy.
Raider IO says I'm 8 out of 8 but didn't give me CE. Thanks Raider IO.
Oh, did we actually get Hall of Fame? Did anybody check our, like, things?
Huh? Yeah, we have it.
We actually, like, earned it. People in our raid team earned it. Or do we have it from Team 9 getting it, I guess?
We have it from Team 9.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have it from Team 9, but like, yes, I do believe we do qualify for Hall of Fame. And we earned it last year, too, to be fair.
Yeah, but I mean, they had the weird thing this year where, like, they were requiring people to, like, re-kill the bosses. Is what I'm asking about.
Yeah. But, like, I think Team 9 killed it before the bug happened.
They did, yes. So I guess that's why.
But, like, even if the bug existed, I'm pretty sure... Did Team 9 kill Bandit yesterday?
Yes, they killed through Muggsy. I think they're on Galliwix.
Yeah, they're on Galley. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, like, we still would have gotten it this week anyways.
Yeah. I'm super hyped about this kill. This was a well-earned, Bro, Bagel is not in my chat calling me elderly because I got hit by discs. Get the fuck out of here. I just saw that.
Elderly.
He's not even in Discord and he's just shitting on me in my stream chat? Bruh.
That sounds about right, to be honest.
Toxic, bud.
Now it's time to join your,
That's toxic.
Wow. Really got to
Shield.
sleep in a fucking kennel. This is cool.
That sounds awful.
My husband had a horrible day, and he was supposed to be on this job, so I'm doing it. It was his turn to sleep on the floor.
Yo, Snacks is in here.
Bro, y'all, get these guys out of here, bud.
The kennel. Not too bad, we have orthopedic dog beds.
Wait, no, don't kill these guys. Don't kill these guys. I need them to farm my combustion. They nuked them. Alright,
Patters,
reshroud.
filthy patters and keys, all of us.
Do we have a speed boost? We don't have a speed boost. Okay.
Oh boy, my husband is getting a work call. Do I wake him up?
Is he on call this weekend?
No. He's the escalation point for all on call though.
Oh yeah, gotta love them escalation managers.
Yep.
Nope.
AOE.
If I don't tell him his work phone is going off, it will eventually go to his phone. So if it's a real
AOE.
emergency, I'll just let that play out.
Yep.
Dude, we are destroying this key right now. I mean, like, first pull, hijinks be damned. We have
You know, the first pull is chain feeding usually, so.
we have 2 minutes left and we're like about to pull the last boss. Or 2 minutes before, 2 chest.
That's absolutely cooking, yeah.
Yeah, we're like so fast. Now, we could royally fuck up last boss, but we're kind of flying.
Got 2 B reses, you'll be fine.
Yep.
We have lust on pole? People like were.
Dodge.
I just got an ad. I was watching your stream.
Yeah, Rex, I don't even get any money from that, just cause fuck you, that's all. That's straight for the love of the game. What heals? What are you even talking about?
Healed you.
You don't heal me.
Last 15 seconds, I healed you. I don't want to hear it.
Last 15 seconds of a fucking 9.5 minute fight. I swear to God, this guy, man.
Yeah, but did you die?
But did you die? No, I knew it was coming.
I mean, that's. Did you die?
Question, yeah.
Oh shit. I didn't. It's true. I was alive.
Exactly.
But also, even without your healing for the entire rest of the fight, I never died early. Get wrecked.
Dodge.
Healers are cosmetic. This last fight does take a long fucking time, though.
Yeah, it's because you have to kill the boss from 100% like 5 times.
Yeah. Pretty cringe.
Dodge.
How much health does he have? Do I combust here? Yeah, I do. Just save trinket and hopefully he doesn't PI me right now. Fuck, he PI'd me right now. Cringe.
Targeted.
Okay. We have 5 minutes left to do P2 of this fight.
We believe. As long as you don't get killed by the fucking magnet, you're good. Honestly. Or hit a ball or something stupid.
It's almost always a ball that ends up killing somebody.
Dodge.
Yep.
Dodge.
The big dogs will come up. Correct.
Pull.
Those are fake. Oh, they were so real. Holy shit.
What the hell? This group is so good.
I was actually going to kill the boss.
I joined a new one. And it's going very swell, to say the least.
Time for me to reappear.
Quick, wipe him.
Toxic.
Wipe them.
Only
How's that toxic?
Only joins kill groups. Toxic.
I mean,
You know how many times he kills the boss?
I know.
Dodge. Dodge.
Whoa, dog shit dropped. Whoa.
You killed
Wait a minute. Alright, I'm kind of fucking dumb.
We know.
I joined the wrong group.
What'd you do? Did you do it normal?
Yeah.
Okay.
And at least the rate frames work.
Well,
I was like, why is there no mechanic right here? Double fucking eye Cassandra. Look at that.
Dodge.
Oh god.
Targeted.
Oh, that hurts. Cool. Good thing I have altar.
yep, it's a real escalation. He's going to work. Fuck.
Oh, now he can watch the dog and you can go to bed.
Incorrect. His office is not cleaned out for the dog. Only mine. So.
Bro, we actually needed fucking like 8 minutes to do this fucking fight?
Dodge.
This is insane.
Dodge.
This fight takes forever. I have secured the highest overall in the key. Get wrecked. And I got hyperthread wrist wraps, even though I already have them from Vault.
You time it?
Oh yeah. By 2 minutes and 2 seconds. That was a good route.
You did it.
Yep, big route. Big agree. Alright.
And now my tummy's upset.
How much time did it actually
Suffering
take
is contagious.
for us to do the last boss? I gotta go look at this.
Same, but yeah.
5:37? It took us 5.5 minutes to do the last boss. Holy crap.
Boss literally lasts forever.
That's so long. We were in this for an eternity. That's wild. That was a good group. See, you can never judge Workshop on the first pull. As long as you kill it without wiping, you don't judge anything. If people die, people die. It's fine.
Kinda on them usually.
Like 2 of our 3 deaths in the entire dungeon were them dying on the first pull, and then the rogue died on the 3rd boss because he got hit by a disc and it did him for 10 million.
Okay.
It's good.
Can't judge them too hard. I still am not above 3,200. Hot damn. But I've now done a 15, so surely I can get into a 15 priority when I haven't done a 14.
No galley groups. Fucking me, dude. Alright, I'll just join X group.
I did not get invited to the 15 priority. This game's rigged.
Oh, never mind. Got into a galley. Let's go. Maybe these people have a pulse.
Oh, I should have redone my key to try and get a 14 priority. Fuck.
Prairie.
Hurry. Hurry.
That's what my druid has right now, but I'm not getting back up. Or I'm doomed. I'm already doomed, to be honest.
Tragic.
I don't think I can
Gotta...
do it right now, though. I've been, like, snapping in and out of sleep for 12 hours now, so...
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go watch some TV or something, try and calm down. I'm too hyped. I can't go to sleep when I'm this hyped.
The vibe's too good.
Yeah, the vibes are too good. Alright, yeah.
Because I would like to. Yeah.
I'm out. Bye.
Good night.
Alright, stream. We're done. Bagel and snacks and limb if you guys are still in here. Get wrecked. You know what it is. Oh, I think we'll be back on tomorrow night. We'll see. Might just hang with the wife tomorrow night. But I will be back on later this week for keys. Gotta do DH keys too, but I'm enjoying mage. Fuck DH, I'm not gonna tank. Alright. Thanks for watching. We got the kill. Big Chin's dead. See you guys next time.